Hello one and all, welcome back to another stream. It is I, your lovely host, as always, Same Run of Games. I don't know why I'm doing a strange accent, but I am. Today, we are going back through the Portal series because it has been so long since I've played it, so long since I've done something with it, and I absolutely love it. Plus, Liam is planning to do co-op with me at some point, so we're going to do that for him. So we're going to go through it all. We're going to see if we can get through all 3 games today. Portal, Portal 2, and Portal Reloaded. We're going to see if we can get through all of them today. If you look at me, I have changed my setup. Hello, Kari. How is your day going? Welcome back. But we're going to... I think we're just going to hop right into it. I think so. Because my Discord's not loading, so that's an issue. Ooh, oh, that's bad. Why is Discord using so much of my CPU? Oh, there we go. Never mind. It's loading. We're back again. And also, my CPU's not actually that high now, I'm realizing. Oh, well. But we will be playing Portal, Portal 2. I'm going to just throw some shoutouts into self-promo because I can. just because I don't want to have to write this again. Copy. Where am I sending this? I'm putting this in self-promo. There we go. And we'll hook it into the glow cave too, eh? But how's your day going, Kari? You're not answering. And it's slightly irritating. Should get one message in there. And we're going to... I think we're going to hop into it. Yeah, why not? Hey! Success! Also, if you look at me now, you can see I've switched up my setup a little bit. I'm going to have to shift in the middle. You're in the middle, or the camera's in the middle? What's in the middle? In the middle? It's a half good, half bad day type deal? No, that's always slightly annoying. But how's my camera? Because I completely changed my setup. So I don't know how we're looking for this. Or how it's going right now. Because I changed the setup. I changed the way I'm looking. I have my other monitor here now. So you can finally see the light switch over there. Also, my face is super overexposed. My day's in the middle. Like you're in the middle of the day, or it's just... It's not good, it's not bad, it's just kind of a day. It's just an existing thing. Because I get some of those every once in a while, and that's always sad. Oh. I turned up the desktop audio so that the game closes. But we're playing Portal. The camera is good. Camera's good. Do you guys like it in the middle? I should have asked this a while ago. Do you like it in the middle, or should I put myself in a corner? Because now that I'm kind of switching up my setup, I'm looking at it, I'm like, do I change it? Do I try something different? How do I want to do this? Boop. The game crashed. Yeah, okay. That one's supposed to happen. I guess that's what I get for not trying to open it before. But yeah, that's different than I was expecting. The camera position depends on the game. Okay. Well, we're playing Portal, so I'm not sure where to go with that. Why are you still active? I deactivated you an eon ago. Boop. Are you serious now? Says it cannot be closed due to certain factors. Nah, bro, that's not fair. Also, I did purchase Ori and the Will of the Wisp because I've been trying different things and I saw a bunch of games. So I have about 8 new games that I have to play yet. Do you want me to go through the list before I click on before I open Portal? Because it's been a while since I've actually told you guys what I'm planning. And I don't really have a plan for the next couple of days. As you can tell, Valve loaded up quite nicely. See? Creepy head dude. Oh, also, we are officially 8 followers away from becoming an affiliate, and that makes me super hype. Like, I'm so excited for that. I don't... Ah! It's kind of like both incredible for me and also kind of scary because the fact of the matter is it's that much closer to becoming a reality. Is that white dot still there? For the game, sure, and the middle of the camera position is fine. Okay. So games that I have, well, purchased in the last like 3 weeks that I want to try and play. Is the game audio too loud? It might be too loud. I have a list here. I have found The First Friend. I just saw it and I said, hey, that looks interesting, so I bought it. I have no clue what it is. I have no clue what it's about. It could be awesome. It could suck. We're going to find out together. I have The Forest. It Steals, because Liam asked me to play it, so I'm going to try that one for him. See how scary it actually is, because I don't think it is. I got Ori and the Will of the Wisp and The Blind Forest, so those two are happening. They're apparently very similar to Hollow Knight. I have Pico Park, so then when when I finally give that shout out in my Discord, I'm gonna actually say people get Pico Park because it's like $2, but it sounds like a fun game. I have Raft that I want to play with somebody yet. You should really play Sally Face. I 100% recommend it. I will add it to the wish list. I will add it. And then I want to play Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, and the We Were Here Together series, or the We Were Here series. I have all of them. So at some point I want to play... That's on the yet to stream list. As well as a Hollow Knight speedrun is on the list somewhere. But I will look up for you. Sally Face is what you said? Sally Face. What is it? Let's look it up. Sally Face. Complete game. Jeez, it's expensive. Includes all 5 episodes and the original soundtrack. You save $0 by that. Cool. What is it? What is Sally Face? Portal here. Hello, Cam. Welcome in. What is this thing? What is Sally Face? Is it a horror game? Curry? Is it a horror game? Because then, I mean, I'm kind of interested because we enjoyed those. Sally Face. Delve into a dark adventure following the boy with a prosthetic face and tragic past and unravel the sinister mystery of Sally's world to find the truth that lies hidden beneath the shadows. Ooh. That could be interesting. Sally Face is a horror but also cartoony type game. Portal here, portal there, portal fucking everywhere. I love it. We will do that. I'm going to try and speedrun them both, I think. Like, just not hardcore speedrun, but just light speedrun them. I will look into Sally Face. I will look into it. We're going to see. And then there's also Amori that I kind of want to try because Missy Fork was playing it and I saw it and I'm like, that actually looks really cool. So we'll see if I play that one at some point. But for now, we got a radio. Also, is the audio good or too loud? Is the audio too loud? If the audio is too loud, tell me, please.
Excellent. Please
Too loud
proceed
for my
into the
headphones.
chamber lock after completing each test.
Is it too loud
First,
for you guys or
however,
no?
note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation
There's
Grill will vaporize
There's an
any
achievement I
unauthorized
found
equipment
to
that
get
passes through
every
it. For instance,
radio,
the
as well as break
Aperture
every
Science
camera.
weighted
Audio's
storage
fine, but it
cube.
reminds me of Subway Surfers. A bit too loud. The game or my voice? Cam, which one? The game or my voice? Because I can turn both down. Not by much, though. Where is that camera? Because I remember there's a camera here that you have to control
Please place the
somehow.
weighted
That one.
storage cube on the 1500
That's the wrong
megawatt Aperture Science heavy duty.
It's just overpowered. Okay, so the game's a little too loud? Okay. Then I will just do that. And we should be good then? Hopefully. Why is my Xbox game bar so high? Oh, jeez. Also, Twitch is open right now. We're just going to leave Twitch open. If y'all want to hop into a channel and tell me you're in a channel, I will gladly join that chaos.
Hiding super button.
That's the wrong one. Come on, change. Get through. Ooh.
Perfect.
There is a way to fling
Please
it.
move
I just
quickly
don't
to
have
the
my
chamber
DPI
lock, as the
high enough
effects
for
of
it.
prolonged exposure
Just
to
a
the
little? Is that
environment
better?
are not part of this test.
Is it better now? Or should I just actually talk into my mic? Because my mic is kind of off to the side. As you can see now, I've switched up the setup. Like, you guys are on my far monitor over there. And I'm over here. I will see if I can actually do this. I'll hit the button, see if it works. Can I do it? I can! Yay! It just has the thing in a really bad spot. There, I have chat! Yay, I have chat on my actual monitor
You're
here
doing
in front of me.
very well.
So I think I'm going to... Can I edit that right now? I don't know if I can edit that right now, which is disappointing. Can I move you? I don't think I can move it unless I click a certain button. Settings. Game overlay. That one. Toggle positioning mode. So now we're going to move them. We're going to move the recent events up here, and we're going to shrink it if I can. Actually, no. We're going to take the recent events out. Nah, we'll leave it up there. And we'll put chat right here, over here in this corner for me. You guys can't see this, but I can. So for me, it's great. Done. Back to game.
Please be advised that a noticeable
There we go.
taste
That's
to
much
love
better.
is
So
not
now,
part of any
is it?
such
Do you guys like the
protocol.
camera
Use an
where it is now
unintended
currently,
side effect
or no?
of the app
Sorry, I'm turning off the game so
which
much.
may, in some
Open the door!
cases, emancipate
I'm just trying new
Demophilins
things and moving
from
around,
tooth
which is
enamel
cool.
and teeth.
And did I already say it? We are officially 8 followers away. 8 followers away from... Oh, I missed my opportunity. There's a freaking radio up there. I'll have to get that, as well as knock all these cameras down. Sam is a pro organizer. Wrong.
You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals. These interdimensional gates have proven to be
We are going to
completely
break
safe.
every camera
The
that we
device,
can
however,
off of the
has not.
walls.
Do not touch the operational end of the device.
I need
Do
to
not
put
look
the portal
directly
there.
at the
Oh, wait, no.
operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially.
Gonna grab it
Most
from
importantly, under no circumstances should you...
Haha! We got it! We got the radio! There's an achievement for getting all these. I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of them.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities.
Yeah, don't go through a
do
portal
not destroy
with
vital
with
testing
them.
apparatus.
Sam is a pro organizer. I am not Kari. Oh, and you disappeared again. I clicked the wrong button, I think. Yeah, I did. I am not a pro organizer. That is my least, like, worst thing that I do. I make so many plans, and I organize them, and then I realize I've overlaid the organizing, so it does not help my cause at all, because the organizing has
proceed
made
to
me
the
completely
chamber
useless.
Mind the gap.
What gap? There's no gap here. Oh, is there actually a radio down there? I don't remember. If you guys hear a radio, please send me a message. I'm gonna have to get used to just looking up at the corner of my screen because I'm so used to looking over to the side, like one or the other sides for you guys. I'm gonna have to get used to just looking over in the corner of my screen to see you.
For your
We
own
got him.
safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I hear it. I hear it. Where is it?
Well done.
Oh.
Remember, the Aperture Science Bring Your Daughter to Work Day.
If
is
you get the
perfect
portal
time
gun
to
wet,
have her
just get
tested.
some rice. I don't think that works with these things. Also, you guys hear the static point, right? That means that somewhere in that area... Come on, let me hit the wall under the stairs. I know you can do it. I've been down there before. Let me hit the wall! There we go. If you go to the right spot, you glitch all of them out and you get a hidden camera. Don't fall into the back room, Sam. Part of me wants to play the back rooms. Or like, yeah, part of me wants to play the back rooms. I'm kind of interested in that, because that'd be cool. Okay, so it's only on the upper floor that it glitches out? There we go. You guys can't see it, but I just got an achievement. Transmission received. Which, you have to go through all the different... There's a location for each port radio that turns it green, and that gives you that achievement. So I guess we won't be speedrunning it. We're just gonna play it normally and have a good time. Also, because I'm now realizing like how close I am to affiliate, I got a message saying you've hit 3 concurrent viewers in the last 2 months, which is incredible. Thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. But it then said you are 8 away from becoming an affiliate. So if we can get 8 followers in the future, we can hit affiliate before... I want to hit affiliate before the end of this year, hopefully before September, but we'll see. Kari, get the Marsh crew on it.
Welcome to Test Chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
It's not heavy. It just rolled off. Portal slip. I'm sick. Good to know. You guys didn't see
Certain
that.
objects may be vital to your success. Do not destroy testing apparatus.
Priorities?
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required test protocol, we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
I left the Marsh crew because Alex was mean. They got me to replace you. I understand. Does that mean I should leave the Marsh crew too? Is that what I do? There we go. Another one done. It's kind of annoying because you have to find the right spot. And then you can take it, once it's green lit, and throw it through there. Do I leave the Marsh crew? I've been questioning that for a while now. Because I have my own server, so I'm like, if they want to find me, they know where I am. And if you're new, watching this afterwards, and you aren't a part of the Discord server yet, there is a link in the About section down below. There's a button thingy. If the button thingy doesn't work, no, you don't have to leave the Marsh crew because of me. I will. Give me the word I will.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Did I get that? I did get that one. Sick. Okay. Because... Ooh, where's the radio in this level? Where is it? There has to be one. You always listen for one. But I have my own Discord. And I don't know if I made it a command, but Cam, are you still here? Or are you watching E3? Because I know that's happening this week. Huzzah. Don't land on the objects you're trying to pick up. Is Cam still here? Cam, are you still here? Oh, there you are.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was an outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2...
No! Shoot. You know what that means? We reload the chamber.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Ooh, I see what I have to do there. It's good. We're going through. Oh, whoa. The one thing I will never get used to is how the
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
movement like shifts your head. That always confuses me. But Cam, if you're still here, can you try doing exclamation Discord? We're gonna see how many of these we can find, because I know I've done a bunch of them, but I don't know how many there are in total. I think there's 26 or so in total, and we're gonna see how many we can get through. See if we can find them all, because that would be sick to get that achievement today. There we go. Yeah, 12 out of 26. And now we're gonna take him and kill him. Son of a gun. This is just me chasing radios.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement
There we go.
suggesting that we would
No,
not
you don't have to
monitor
leave the
this
Marsh
chamber was an outright
I can and I will,
fabrication.
Kari. Honestly, I
Good
probably
job.
should. It
As
just
part
hurts
of
my
a
mental state.
required test protocol, We will
But I'm
stop
gonna try something now because Cam's not responding to me. Talking to him. Cam! I'm gonna try that. Hey, it did work! Sick! It worked. I was happy that I did that. I don't know why there's a $sign there, but yes, the Discord is money. If you aren't already in the Discord, join the Discord. There's a lot of us crazy.
While safety is one of many enrichment center goals, the aperture
I
science
feel like I should
high-energy
do that
pellet
first,
seen to the
probably.
left of the chamber. Unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must be the pride of.
Subject hometown here.
This one's already green. Does that mean I've already gotten it? I'm assuming if it's already green, I've already gotten it. So we're gonna just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, because the transmission's there. Yeah, so I've already gotten that one. I don't remember which ones I have and haven't gotten, so that's gonna be the hardest part of this. Woo! We're having a good time. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. And I might have to speedrun at some point. Also, Cam, you can tell... Your Discord server is nicely growing. I'm kind of. I don't know. I think it's going pretty slow, but that's good. It kind of keeps me at a more consistent rate, and it means that I should talk a bit more in it than I do, and I feel horrible for that. I need more time in my life.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms
Where's
and
the
flashing
radio?
hazard
This one.
lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety.
I mean, that's easy enough. Where's the radio? I hear you, you son of a gun.
Good. Now use the aperture science
No, let us-
stationary
I'll do what I want.
scaffold to reach the chamber lock.
Oh, okay, so this one I've already gotten. Okay, so if they have a green light, that means we've gotten them already. Cool, good to know. I missed. How did I miss? Well, he's staying there. We're not killing him. I was gonna kill him, but he decided to leave, so we'll let him live. We do have the Discord growing. That's always nice. And I'm very excited for... At some point, me and Cam are playing that... No, me and Liam are playing this together. Is this the taking the radio with me run? This might be, because it's an achievement. Also, if you noticed, I've shot every
Please
single
note that we have added a
camera on the
consequence
wall
for
that I
failure.
can.
Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
We're gonna do that. There's the radio there. I got up way too early for that. Yeah, this is the taking the radio
Thanks for
because there's an
failure.
achievement for it,
Any
and I'm an
contact
achievement hunter.
with the chamber floor will
So
result
I have to
in
do
an
it.
unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
There we go. Okay. I think I have to go back over here. There it is. Yeah. There's an achievement in the game. If you've played Portal before, you'll know what it is. It's called Transmission Received. And basically you find all of the secret notices from the radios. And there is also Camera Shy, where you murder all the cameras. And we're going to see if we can get both of those today, because we're chaotic. Also, if you haven't yet,
Very
and you're watching this
impressive.
now,
Please note that any appearance
thank
of
you all very
danger
much.
is merely a
Also,
device to enhance your
thank you
testing
very much for taking the time
experience.
out of your day to watch this and join me on this chaotic experience. My drawer is opened and attacking me again. But if you haven't already... Oh, cool. Yeah, so we're going to do a little bit of achievement hunting while we can. Because, why not? I'm going to do it in Hollow Knight at some point. I'm just going to rip through all of those achievements. If you haven't already, check out the merch store. Because we love it. It looks sick. I would be wearing it, but I wore it all day yesterday, so mine's in the wash.
The Enrichment Center regrets
got
to
this one at a
inform you that
mission
this
trip.
next test is
Mug.
impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
That gives me anxiety. Have I already got... Is it green? I can't see it from here. We're going for it. It's red. Okay, we need it. How do I get it?
The Enrichment Center
here.
apologizes
We'll do that
for this
first.
clearly broken test chamber.
And then we'll go like that. No, I have to do from this side because I
Once
need this
again,
portal.
the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies.
Achievement
on the
unlocked.
occasion
How did
of
we
this
get here?
unsolvable test environment.
I think I actually have that achievement unlocked. Did I move it? I moved it. Okay, cool. So I can't actually grab it. I have to flick, though. Really hard. I have to flick. Ah!
Frankly, this chamber was a mistake. If we were you, we would quit now.
We got it! Achievement unlocked. How did we get here? We got here through time, chaos, Luke
No
and
one
Cam
will blame
being
you for
absolute
giving
legends,
up. In
and
fact, quitting at this point is a perfectly reasonable
Liam,
response.
Lolly, the Discord community. That's who we blame for this chaos. That is my channel now. And all the horror games, we blame that on Liam. There we go. 14 out of 26. So that means there's
Fantastic.
12 more.
You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
Whee! Kill him. But I'm excited for this. Excited for everything that's happening. And Cam! The robot lady is really good at encouraging people, huh? No, we hate GLaDOS. We're literally... The entire purpose of this is to murder GLaDOS twice. That's the entire purpose. We're going to kill GLaDOS twice. I look forward to it because we hate GLaDOS. And again, this despawned. Or left. I dislike it. It keeps disappearing. I might be hitting the button too many times so it shows up and then leaves again. But,
Hello again.
Cam?
Reiterate previous momentum.
GLaDOS, you okay over there, Theo? I mean, that worked out well, but... Oh. I can't do the trick anymore. Shoot. There's a trick right when you open the door. You can actually, jump slide. Like, slide jump in, and it'll send you straight through. Which is cool. There's no portal. I don't hear a radio, which raises my anxiety level, but I don't hear it, so... Whee!
Spectacular. You appear
Where
to
is it?
understand how a portal affects forward momentum.
When are you starting
or
a
to be
clip
more
channel?
precise, how it does not.
Are you gonna start taking clips? Or do you mean like a best moment channel? If you want to take clips... Oh, I already got that one. I'm not even gonna bother. When are you starting clips? Are you gonna start taking clips? Like, channel clips or best moments?
Momentum. A function
'Cause
of
if you
mass
want,
velocity is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in.
I want to
speedy thing
make
comes out.
a... I mean, we could grab it, but I've already gotten it, so I'm not gonna bother. Right out the gate. Sick. Like moments, and sure, I take clips. A best moments channel, I've been thinking about it since like January, and I started editing. I started editing way, like, VODs from January, and I got about halfway through it, and then I realized I don't know where the best content is for this, because I like a lot of it, and it's just difficult for me because it's my content, so I'm like, I like a lot of this, and I want people to see the content I've created.
The Enrichment
But-
Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
If you guys want me to make a clip channel, I can. like, or a best moments channel, I can, and I'm thinking I will at some point soon. Oh, die please, die faster. Come through the wall. No! There we go. Did I miss? You can post it on YouTube and put the link to your channel in the comments and stuff. I am going to at some point. I just do not know when, if that makes sense. Like, I want to, it just, there's a lot of
has been modified so that it can now manufacture
effort
2 linked
involved.
portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, actually. That fact. Hold on. Is that? No, it's red. I do want to do that. I do want to post it on YouTube and put the link to my channel. I want to make one. I just don't know where the best moments are in my streams, if that makes sense. Because for me to search through and find them and not have another opinion on it is difficult, because it makes me feel like I'm not really paying attention to what chat wants or what chat thinks, if that makes sense. I missed. It's a weird thing for me, because yes, I want to do it and I would absolutely love to have that. But then again, I also need the time for it. If you've played this before, is the robot lady like attractive? Is she 18 or under?
As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an
She's
amusing
over
fact.
18?
The device
She's
is
like
now more
190
valuable than the
some?
organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown here.
I'm questioning if it's in that. I might have. Hold on. We're gonna restart this chamber. I have played this before. I have played this probably way too. Oh, never mind. I have played this probably way too much. I'm assuming I have to go through that door, but I need the portal
The
again
device has
first.
been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present.
I
an
would assume that
amusing
GLaDOS
fact.
is.
The device is now more valuable than the
So
organs
is she
and
attractive?
combined
I will let you
incomes
decide
of
it in a little
everyone
bit.
Subject hometown here.
Because that, I need that portal as well. I need that as well. So we're going to go back over here. We're going to grab that. I mean, I tap. Just saying. That's not even me mincing words. I would. We love GLaDOS here. But we also want her soul. Which is ironic because she's a computer robot, so we can't have her soul. Don't tell I said that, okay? You know who. Do not tell. And you know very well why you're not allowed to tell. I missed again. I'm stupid. Oh, shoot, I have to load the chamber again. I died.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture 2 linked portals at once.
There we go.
As part of an optional test
Yes.
protocol,
We'll
we
say
are
yes,
pleased to
Kari.
present
We'll
an
say
amusing
yes.
fact.
Why not?
The device is now more valuable than the organs and
Just a quick
combined
vampire
incomes
moment.
of everyone
Don't
in.
worry about it.
Subject hometown here.
I just don't know where I have to go with this radio. That's my one issue. Unless I missed it and I have to go into that room. Which would actually suck. But I'm not sure. So we're gonna jump through here. We're gonna land here. We're gonna leave orange there. Hup. Oh. Never mind. Goodbye. Also, for those of you that don't know, you can do that. You can do that. Yeah, I think I'll make a best moment channel at some point, Kari. It's just the difficulty of editing 4 hours worth of content into like 2 20-minute videos or 2 12-minute videos or something like that. It's a lot for me. How does this portal capacity? How does it work? Which keys are you using? Can you handle Chipotle? I can handle Chipotle. GLaDOS, I hate to tell you this, especially since I'm your friend and I don't want to break your heart, but you broken. Come on. Just let me get the glitch. There we go. For those of you that don't know you can do that, you can do that too. How does this portal capacity... How does it work? The portal gun works off of moon rocks, which I find kind of ironic. Oh, there's a cube over there. This wall extends. Where is the radio again? That's not suspicious at all. Hold on. We're doing research first. Ah! I need a flat wall. How do I get to a flat wall? I don't have a flat wall anymore, which sucks. Okay. Like, it doesn't look like there's a radio there on either side. I think it might just be for the aesthetic then. Whee! The portal gun is powered by moon rocks. As strange as that is to say out loud, that is how the portal gun works. Is there not a radio in this one? Did anybody hear a radio? 100% clipping that girly scream. Ah! Of course you can. You know how many of those I've had while playing like FNAF or Phasmophobia? I feel like you missed out. And if you make a clip, send a link in chat. I will put it on screen because we love seeing the clips. No, it's somewhere. I swear, if it's there. Where is it? I'm not crazy, right? You can all hear it? I mean, it's hard to hear, but yeah, I can hear it somewhere. Oh my word, just let me through the portal. I'll do it. There. Jeez. Can I get the angle? Let me get the angle. Come on. Come on. I know this works. I've done it before. Shoot, it's not letting me do it, which sucks. I can hear it right here. I hear it out of my left ear, which means somewhere over there. I swear, it has to be there. Ow, that was a lot of damage. That almost killed me. Part of me says it's literally behind there, but I can't get to a... I don't think I have any portal surfaces. Can the portal gun run out? And if it can, how I recharge it? You shoot it at a wall. I'm gonna reportal it. That's it. I see you, motherfucker. Do you see him up there? Do you see it? Am I crazy or does everybody else see that? How do I get there, though? Is a hard question. Because we found him. Ow! He's on that portal there. Am I crazy? I see. Y'all can see that, right? I don't think I can get high enough. Shoot. And I can't make a cycle. We found it though, it's right there. You see that? Everybody sees that? We can't portal any of those walls. We can't portal that ceiling. We can't portal up there. And if I jump from there, I won't make the... Will I make the edge? Ah! That did not work. Can you change the channels to the radio like a Jeremy Renner song? I don't like this music. I don't know if you can, actually. Nope. I can't. Don't worry, that's why we're trying to kill it. We're trying to end this radio's life. So how do I... Because I have to get it... I have to go there. I have to go up past that... Past between those two, so that I can get up there and grab it. Unless it can go from there and land on top of that edge, but that's yeah, this has just turned into me doing Easter egg hunts. This is up on top of this edge, so maybe I can use this. Oh, maybe I can use this. No, maybe. We're gonna try. We're gonna go from here instead then. Nope, I still get too much. Can I actually just drop off this edge? No. Son of a gun. We got it. I love the game's music, but yes, this radio jingle gets very... Okay, so one floor up. Okay. Hey, that's another one. 10 more and then we're done the game. Or we're done that challenge. Are you freaking kidding me? I missed that. There we go. Now we go through here. We did it! Does it... Can I not... Can I not... Can I not infinite portal here? Is that not allowed? I can't infinite portal over here? That's so confusing. Why not? Oh well. We did it! Let's go. But yeah, I think I will do that. I think I'll make a... What's it called? Best moments channel at some point. But I don't know if I'm gonna do like a video a week or like a video every 2 weeks. Or like even a video a month, because I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to edit. And if so, I think instead of doing that, how does that portal drop, that portal making the portal before do portal stuff? My brain. Yes, this game breaks your brain in so many different ways. I think I actually have a video clip of a build room that broke my brain. But yes, this is a fun game that messes with your mind, and I love it. I think if I was to do a best moments channel, I'm gonna do the speedrun stuff for this one actually, because I know it very well.
Now that you are in control of both portals,
Oh, come on, I went
this
too far
next
over.
test could take a very, very long time.
Technically, you're supposed to
If you
shoot a
become
portal up here.
lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Oh, portal.
An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Oh, I think this would do it. Technically, you're supposed to throw it to this one, but
As part of a previously
we just skipped
mentioned
90% of the
required
level,
test
would like to point out.
protocol, we can no
And we
longer
didn't get
lie
that-
to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
Okay, I'm actually going to get this, just so that I can get that freaking thing. Screw you, camera.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Move. Where do I go for you? Where do I take you? I enjoy how I went up there and didn't even grab the cube so that I could just do this. Are you kidding me, box? Stay where I put you. Where do I get the buzzing? Where's the buzzing? Do I have to restart the chamber? I might have to restart the chamber, because I might have to go back into that other room instead. Where am I going? Where do I put this so that I get the achievement? Because I don't have this one because it's red. Or do I have to go along that thing? No? I don't hear the buzzing anywhere. I'm going to actually reload this test chamber.
Now that you are in control of both
Screw you.
portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded
I'm
from
going
thirst,
to
feel free
leave
to pass
that
out.
portal
An
there.
intubation associate
Actually,
will be dispatched to
I got a
revive
message from
you
who?
with peptic salve and adrenaline.
Oh, my mobile dashboard. I'm going to try. Actually, can I make that thing? I can make that thing move without even leaving this area, I'm pretty sure. Haha, game glitches. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try and get that radio into here. Okay. That one stays there. That one goes there. We go through a portal. We go... Wait. Okay. We're leaving this here in case we have to come back over. Because I need to get this achievement. So we have the blue here. Okay, this way. This way. No, this way. There it is. We got it. We're good. Let's get out. We're good. Let's go. You should do a stream assassinating the president with my dad, getting all the achievements. Is that a game? I've never heard of that in my entirety of life. Hup.
As part of a previously mentioned required test
There we go.
protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed.
I think instead of doing one a month or like a week type video for a certain content, I think if I was going to start a Best Moments channel, I would have to do it a month wise instead. I do want to do a stream titled like Hollow Knight or something, getting
High-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
Okay, so I missed there. Means I go back over here, pop another one down. By the way, that's a speedrun strat. You can skip this entire level by just doing that. Not even a joke. Kind of cool. That's facing the radio. So if I jump through now, I missed. Are you kidding me? I missed. How did I miss? Yes, it's the game as day you slowly crawl to your death after learning half your life and retiring after working even more and dying. A game called Real Life. I'm Canadian, so I can't exactly assassinate the president. It doesn't work like that. It has to be somebody from his own country. Sorry. That might be one of the hardest ones to get. Purely due to the camera factor, like... Because you have to go through it just the right angle to get it. Ah! Unless I should just... What the heck? Oh yeah, you can't get too close to it, otherwise it activates.
All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues.
Okay, so
No further compliance
Come on.
information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
do it again. Are you serious? I grabbed it and put it back. We got him! Okay, it's through this door. Okay. Now we're gonna leave that there. Pop me over there. Now we'll actually do the chamber the way it's supposed to be done. How? Oh, that's how I messed that up. I got stuck on a wall. Whee! Are you serious? I gotta go. Good luck with the stream. Thanks for popping in, Kari. And I will, if that is something you guys actually want, I will make a replay channel or a best moments channel. So, and I don't know when I will do that. Like if it'll be a once a month thing or like the best moments of the month or best moments of the year or how that's gonna work, but I will try. That didn't work. I think I don't know where it is because I can hear the so right about here. Somewhere over this way. Oh! Wow, that was easy. Okay, let's get out of here. Can I get out of here? I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can. I can still get out of here because of this factor. Holy crap, which way is the exit? This is gonna give me vertigo, man. Ugh. The one thing I hate about it. Shoot, I fired the wrong portal. Okay. There we go. And no, it is not easier to just go through the whole no. I'd rather put in the effort to glitch it. I think I'll try at some point probably to make that channel. I don't know because as much as I love editing and all of this, that part really just drains my energy so bad.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test.
Radio up
Thank
there.
you for helping us help you help us all.
I think it's up here, right? Yes, it is. But I don't remember where. There it is. Okay. Screw you.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
That's our portal. There we go. I think he's bouncing around in the other room because I didn't fire at the right time. I killed myself. That's bad. That's nightmare bad.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being
I'm pretty
of
sure
all
that
participants.
thing is still gotten though,
Cake
right?
and grief counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all.
Okay, that one's good still. Okay, good.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill as many of the cameras as I can. Are you serious? There we go. 360 fire. Up here. There we go. And there's this whole challenge thing to get these moving. Yeah, we're not gonna do it. Is there a camera in here I never saw? No.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
There is a radio in here, right in there. You can see it from here. But as you see, I've already gotten it, so I'm not concerned about it. Oh, that was a mistake. We'll actually take the elevator for once in our life. Okay, good. Oh, I missed. Cool. I missed again. Good. Sick. Fantastic. That's the wrong direction. Holy crap. There we go. I went the wrong way again, but I kept the momentum, so... Get on! No! I missed the jump. That sucked. I missed the jump. No. Why is this so difficult for me right now? I used to speedrun this game in less than an hour, and I'm currently on 1 hour and 7 minutes. I mean, I don't have a lot left, but still. This is bad. But I think we might make, I'm not sure about this, but we might make a channel for the best moments, if you guys would want to do that. But before we do that, I want to get to 50
Due
followers.
to mandatory scheduled
hold on.
maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced.
There's a glitch here that I actually really like doing. It's hard to get. Come on. No, give me the glitch. No. I'm determined to get this glitch. It's like the one thing I'm good for in video games is getting glitches. I mean, I'm decent at them, but... Oh, there it is.
Due to mandatory scheduled
And you can go to the other side of the door right away.
The appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center.
How did I
apologizes
fail
for the
that many times
inconvenience
and
wishes
still
you
not
the
get
best
shot?
of luck.
That's... Hey.
Time out.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Oh, you survived! Goodbye.
Activated.
I enjoy how I said, oh, you survived. Proceeded to kill him. And I'm pretty sure the radio is in here, right? No? No radio? Just this information. Oh. I didn't actually realize that this was a wall pattern. That's cool. Good to know. Which is ironic considering the amount of hours I put into this game. Goodbye. Goodbye. Down. Okay, now we're good.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
I'll let that one live. I'm feeling generous today.
Hey.
Actually, is there a camera in there? Yes, there is.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Anything else I need? I did not hear a radio throughout this entire section, and that gives me anxiety. Where's the radio? Where's the radio? Wait, what? There we go. Where's the... Oh, there's the radio. Did we already get this one? We did not. What do you want to bet that it's way back at the start? 100% says it's way back at the start. Or maybe it's in here. That's where this section exists. 6 more of those. Then we're done that piece of the game. Then we're done those. And I don't know how to get more camera shy. I'm pretty sure I've killed every single camera in this joint. Yeah. But we'll see. I guess that there's 1 or 2 more that I missed somewhere along the way. Probably. We'll see if we can find them this run, and then we'll go from there. You know what? You can come with me, buddy. I'm feeling generous.
Done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you
generous
that
murders him
Android
in a
Hell
wall.
is a real place where
horrible
you
person.
will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
But we're gonna rip through this, then we're gonna go on to Portal 2 right away, and maybe we can get to Portal Reloaded. We're doing a bit too much Easter egg hunting in this one. I don't know where they are, which is interesting considering you snooze. I can't kill you.
The vital apparatus sent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3.
Can I just glitch it out by shooting it, or what do I? How do I break that one? I'm gonna grab the cube.
This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Okay, I can't break it. And I don't know where the radio is in this one either. Yeah, there's 2 cameras in here. Do I have to hold this in front of it? Ow. Maybe. That might be how you get camera shy on this one. I don't know. Ow. Damage. But yeah. There's a couple achievements that I'm trying to get in one run. And that reminds me, I do have to finish off Resident Evil at some point. I have the knife out run. Knives only run. So if y'all want to see me do that, please tell me. I know that Boom would like that, so...
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations.
I deserve that. Yeah, I
The
deserve that.
Enrichment
That is my karma for
The
just
symptoms
running through
most
the game.
commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you.
Okay, we're
and,
good. We're
in
good.
fact,
We gotta go this
cannot
way.
speak.
Also, if you're questioning why I put a portal there, no, I'll explain in a little bit.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Now we're gonna go in here. And that's what we call a ricochet. Because how that works, I have no idea.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you
There
to
we go.
disregard its advice.
We're good. Oh, and I always forget that it shoots another one out, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna do that instead. And then we don't have to worry about it. Oh, wait. Radio? Wait. I see you! Oh, I already got that one. Never mind. We're fine. There's a hidden Easter egg there. We've already done it though, so. Boop. 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 Whee! We've gotten that one. It was right over here, and then I threw him into the pit of lava.
You did it. The weighted
I
companion
euthanized
cube
him.
certainly brought you good luck.
Let's go.
However, it cannot
I got stuck on that
accompany
door.
you for the rest of the test
Are you kidding
and,
me? I got stuck on that door.
unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture
Goodbye.
Science if you euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
That just says how much I played the game. Far too much. I don't know why that didn't close all the way, but okay. Sure. But with that being said, I'm excited for the future of the channel. I'm excited for the growth and what's happening. Also, Cam, if you're still here, are you still here, Cam? I'm assuming you're still here. I trust that you're still here.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center
Unless
is
my amount of
required to
effort
remind
annoyed you too much.
that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
There's also a glitch for this level. That's right, damn it. So where does this go? Part of me wants to say over there.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
There we go. There's a couple ways to do this level, like speedrun strats and glitches, but I think we are just going to try and find this and then do it normally. This is just up here. Part of me wants to say it is literally just in this room somewhere. No? It's not in this room? Really? You can do that? Okay, fine. Oh! I did not realize there was death in there. I thought there was floor.
The
It's no.
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment
Also,
Center
if your question
is
is why I
required
fire it
to
up there,
remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
it's so that I can go straight through and then around, so I don't have to fire a second portal up there. Things you learn while doing hidden challenges and Easter egg hunts. We're going through this way, so that... Are you serious, game?
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The
I think I'm gonna
Enrichment
make a
Center
save point.
is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I think I'm gonna make a save point, like, right here. Because for some reason, I can't go through the portal with the flippin' radio. Unless I have to go to the door for the radio, but I'm assuming it's higher up. I don't actually know. I don't know where most of these are. I haven't looked up Easter egg guides, which is probably a bad decision. I heard it go off, which means it's up on that second
The
layer, which is good.
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The
I just
Enrichment
realized
Center
I don't even
is
have to.
required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
So this is where it is. Somewhere over here. We're putting that dead center. We're jumping over here. We're grabbing the radio, unless I didn't see the achievement come up, so I'm assuming it didn't finish. Which means that it's somewhere up there. Did it not make it through the... Are you serious? Oh. Oh, good. It auto-saved at this point. The hard part's just getting it there, because there's no on-the-wall surface, so you have to kind of manipulate it over. So I think we're going to do this portal here, and then drop it in instead of trying to go with it. And then we'll jump through after. Go through the... Come on. Okay, it's up there. Good. Okay, so right about through the door. Okay. Now we're gonna do this one really quickly. Ow! Useless son of a gun. Okay, now there is a way to get to. Oh no, there isn't in this version. Shoot, I can't do it in this run.
Activated. Searching.
Goodbye.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
If you're questioning why I'm doing all of this, it's just to kill all the turrets. Because otherwise they get in the way and they're just annoying to deal with. Haha, sucker! Bang! He dead. Oh, I have to jump. I forgot about that. Right, yeah, that one works. Okay, good. Ooh, that was a goat shot. Whee! Cool. Okay. I could just... Shist. I died!
Please proceed to the aperture.
Where, why am I on the button? Okay, I'm on the button. Whee! There we go. We did it! This level's done. As you can tell when I play this game, I focus way too much. It says that almost dies. No shot. It has to be that area.
Vital testing apparatus.
Like, that's where it
destroyed.
is. Is that not the... Because that's where I'm getting the interference, so I'm assuming that's where I have to go. Ah, that's difficult. where's the actual spot for that? I'm assuming there's more than one radio in this section because of how big it is.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
No? I might have to go back. I don't understand where that is. Because it's so... No. What? Like, I can't jump over there. Unless I do this. I think that was the right spot, though. Or, like, roughly there, yeah. Unless I literally just walk over to the edge and pick it off. Where is this one hidden? Where is it? Ah! I'm ready to break out the wiki to find this one. Like, I don't know. Where am I? Is it right there? Chad, I need some help here. Where do I put this thing to get it? There's somewhere out there. Do I just go in a grid-like pattern? Or is it over like a whole section and I'm just missing it? Like... No. It is not over here. It is somewhere up there. Like, it's somewhere in here, but I don't know where. And it's right in the middle gap, too, so it's really confusing. Huh? Somebody do some research time. Portal. What's it called? Transmission received. Test chamber 18. Enter. Is this chamber 18? Yes. Okay. I've got up to wiki. We've broken into the wiki guide, chat. Okay, so they have pictures of locations. So chamber 18. The signal can be reached by firing a portal on the ceiling directly above the 2 dot symbol on the floor of the next platform. Hold the radio through a second portal on the floor. See the fire portal right there. That is twisted and sick in the head. How do you come up with that? I respect it, but still, what the heck? Well, we got the achievement, so I'm happy. Boop. Whoop. Ooh, I almost missed that. I bet a lot of you are like, why are you using 2 portals there? Why not just one? Because I can, and it's my gameplay.
Well, be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated.
And I don't know how to get camera shy, so we'll do that one in a little bit as well. Yes, I did just look it up. And for that, I lost a viewer. I'm sorry, viewer.
That may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Yes. So we're going to keep going on this. We're going to see what else we can get, and then we're going to go from there. Because I think I have 3 more radios, and I have 5 more chambers before boss fight. Or before disappearance, and then boss fight. But if I'm not hunting for radios, this will be a lot faster in the run. Like, the last half is going to fly.
Welcome to the final test.
For you.
When you are done,
oh, this is
you
the
will
final.
drop
What?
the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any case.
Oh. That one's done. I don't know why I did that, considering I just reported the whole thing. Also, where is the... Did I miss a radio or 2? Because where are they? I got lucky there. I should not have been able to do that.
Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
One up there. And the last one goes.
Congratulations. The test
There.
is now over.
Woo.
All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory
There we go.
incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity.
There's
Goodbye.
one down here.
What are you doing? Stop it.
I'm hunting for radios, GLaDOS. Calm down.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are
My only question is,
very happy for your success.
is it somewhere?
We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success.
Is it back
Place
over
the device
here
on the
somewhere?
ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party.
Just.
Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye. What are
I'm
you
not
doing?
hit
Stop
the
it.
green spot that I want to. Thank you.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very happy for your success.
Because I
We
don't.
are
It's not up
throwing a
there,
party
which
in
means it
honor
has to be
of
back
your
this way.
tremendous success.
But also means that I missed like
Place the device
3
on the
somewhere.
ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party. Vital testing apparatus destroyed.
Shoot, that was a mistake. Or was it? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. There we go. Okay, so now we go. Do portal onto that wall. For you. Back. Little taps. That's how we do this. Cool. Then we go. Another one. You. No? Where is this one's? I still have the. Oh no, I closed the wiki. Shoot, I shouldn't have closed the wiki. I've got my choices now. What? Where do I bring it? I should still have that wiki page open. I feel stupid for closing it now, chat. I'm a dumb schmuck. Strategy wiki. Back to the wiki guide. Oh yeah, I use the wiki. I love the wiki. In the center of the side office, soon after the 2 big fans. There's 3 in escape. I did not know that. In the center of the side office. In the center of the side office? Achievement location. In the center of the side office next to the 2 big fans. Okay. Oh, wow. I have to take that a... Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a freaking journey. Good to know. Oh, that's wrong. There we go.
Thank you for participating in this Aperture
Wow.
Science computer-aided
That's
enrichment
freaking-
activity. Goodbye.
That is a
What are you doing?
wreck and a
Stop
half.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to
Did y'all
murder
see me
you.
just land on that successfully? I didn't know that.
Thank you for participating.
I didn't know that was a thing. I genuinely did not know that that was a thing, which is cool.
Goodbye. What are you doing? Stop it.
There we go.
We are pleased that you made it through the final
Vados.
challenge where we pretended
Shut
we
up.
were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success.
Shut up, Vados. No one cares.
Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly
serious?
to
Did I miss
collect
that?
you for your party.
There we go.
Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume
Okay,
the party
so-
escort submission position or you will miss the party.
This is gonna break, right? This breaks? Yeah, this is the broken one. So this one comes here. Now go up these stairs. Okay, so I literally just cannot tell one. That's irritating. Okay, so here's the two big fans.
Hello, where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was really wanting to the water source over there. What? Yeah, no. I'm not bringing that with me all the way in. I'm going to open it from the other side. Screw that. Okay, 22. So the last 3 are the escape. Cool. So that's coming up yet. Awesome. So those are 3 that I have to do, and then we can dip out of here. And then we're done with them all. I think the radio is... The escape is somewhere over here, I believe, or something like that. I'm not sure where it is in this room. Oh. Because I know there's a portal or something somewhere. I just don't know where it is. We're going back again. That is not a very good location guide. The computer screen shows displays the radio position. Okay, that is not a good location guide. Just after the loading screen, you'll find some stairs to the right. Okay, so I have to get to the next loading screen. Cool. That actually helps a lot.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know.
There should be a loading screen coming up pretty soon, if memory serves.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh yeah, because I have to go through this pipe. My cube! My cube! Give me cube! No! Oh, you can't momentum glitch out of there.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake.
Nah, I'm good.
It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Hey. Down the end of this hallway.
Uh-oh. Somebody cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they cut it anyway.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, Gatos. I don't care about your cake. Lift me up. Oh, I regret doing what I did. That's going to annoy the crap out of me. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't mention pushing forward. There. There's the loading screen. So now we're on escape part 1. And it says... It's somewhere over here. Aha! We found it. Now where do you take it to? We take it to that. That's a great section of the map. Cool. Also, if you didn't know these little things existed, here's your surprise. These things exist. Where am I again? Oh, I'm here. Oh, cool. Pop it out there. Pop it down this wall. Pop. Allowance blows out. Cool. No, I'm just gonna do a portal. Screw it. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. And it should be this room, I believe, right?
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Oh, shit. Let's stop doing it. This one's my faster.
Is anyone there?
If you missed this, by the way, you died. I found out the hard way. Oh, son of a gun. Hup. Ah! I'm dead. You son of a bitch.
Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you.
Yeah, GLaDOS, I know. Which one means. And we all hate you for it.
Is anyone there?
Ah, there it is. Okay, we're good. Where's the next one? Is in the turret ambush room. I remember that room very well. It's a pain in the ass for a long time. No, what? Oh. Okay. Now we sit through it and launch ourselves through it twice, and we're here. Oh, wow. I went further than I was anticipating. However, it is the correct place.
You really shouldn't be here.
I don't care where I should or shouldn't be.
It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
And that's how you do that piece. Now through here, right? Yeah, through here. Do a couple heavy hitter jumps. Fire that portal off early. Fire that portal up there.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it.
Okay, so now we're going through here. Now we're going to be ambushed by a bunch of them, I'm pretty sure. Here's a loading screen. After being ambushed by 3 turrets. Oh no, this is the wrong piece. Or is this the piece that I'm thinking it is? Yeah, this is the piece where she tries to kill me. I've always tried to get there, but there's actually an invisible wall. So you actually cannot get there. No matter what you do, you cannot get there. Not even if you re-portal bitch it. Like... Which door opens first again? I think it's this far one. Okay, cool. Thanks. Goodbye. Next door.
I don't blame you. Deploying. Please put me down. Critical damage.
Yeah, I just said screw to that guy.
Down.
Going through here.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
Oh, there it is.
Good people don't end up here.
In the next room, after knocking down the turret, enter the alcove containing supplies. When you... Yeah, okay. So we're going to the alcove containing supplies, which is not there. It's up there somewhere, I'm pretty sure, right? I think it's up there anyway. I don't remember this for a fact. Probably should, but I don't. Where'd I put it? There it is. Then we're gonna get this achievement done. There's an alcove somewhere again? Where's the alcove? In here? No. I don't think it's in here. In the next room after knocking down the turrets. Oh yeah, I have to kill all these guys first. I remember that. And then there's one in here as well, if memory serves. I'm sure I've gotten that one. Oh no. Over 24 to 26. Oof. That's bad. Where are the others? Because that's all of the ones on my wiki list.
This is your fault.
Oh no, it's not. I have... Oh yeah, it is. Which one did I miss? That one I've gotten. That one I've gotten. That one I've gotten. That one I've gotten. On the middle support, we got that one. That one we got. The orange portal. Did we get that one? Yeah, that one we've gotten. That's chamber 10. The exit, we got chamber 9, right? Right, Chad? We got chamber 9? I think we got chamber 9. Chamber 7, we got, I believe. Yep. Chamber 6, we got. Chamber 5, we got. Chamber 4, we got. Chamber. Exit, knocking the camera and radio down, pushing the wall with the portal. Do we get chamber 3s? We might have gotten chamber 3s. We'll have to go back for that one. We'll double check on that one.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yes, it did. Of course it did. It
I'm
always
not
has to be
kidding
like
now.
this.
Turn back or I will kill you.
Brilliant. I forgot to check where this one is. I'm stupid. There's one more here, I'm pretty sure, in the lower turret area.
I'm going to kill
Which I think I've gotten, actually.
And all the cake is gone. You don't even care.
No,
Do
I
you?
don't. I'm lactose intolerant
This is
and
your
sugar
last
intolerant,
chance.
so I don't even care about your cake. Hi. Can you open this, please? Shoot at me. Okay, so now we're just gonna speedrun this section. Hi, you see me? Fire. Cool, thanks. Have a good night. Fire again, please. I glitched. Cool. There we go. Boop. Hi. Thanks. There we go. Cube. Thank you. And for those of you that are like, no, you didn't even check if it hit. I'm not worried if it hit. I know it did. That's what God-tier gamers do. Oh, we're on the loading screen. Now we need to get into the turret arena, and I think I already have this one, which is why I'm slightly annoyed, because I think I've already gotten this one done. Turret arena should be right here, if memory serves. Where's the radio? I know it's in one of these bottom pieces, so I'm just going to find it in here, and we're going to see if it's green. Wait for the radio sounds. Yeah, it's green. Okay, so we've gotten this one done, which is good. It means that I don't have to do this one again. Can I just go through the portal? Thank you. Press right there. Why not?
Put me down. Who are you?
The name's Wick. John Wick.
Hey,
Down goes the pin.
Who's
Hi,
that?
buddy.
Oh,
Goodbye.
I'm used to that function.
Is anybody else active at the moment, or is that everybody? Oh, that guy. Cool. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Hi, buddy. Goodbye. That's all, y'all? Okay. Peace. Yes, I killed them all with absolutely no regard. Or no remorse. Now we're gonna fly through here because I have both here, so it doesn't really matter which one I shoot. Whee! Oh, I missed the second portal. We're good though. I used to actually fly up and try and land on that second bar. It never worked, but I would always end up on this bridge no matter what I did, so that was always fun. Let's go. Now we're gonna do GLaDOS boss fight because that's where we're at. I'm pretty sure. And then we're gonna do some double checking in certain chambers, and then we'll go from there. Hi, GLaDOS.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know.
you could
I'm a
settle
horrible
for
person.
that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later.
Aw,
By
I like
myself.
this one.
Because you'll
Purple.
be dead.
It
Where
matches
are
the
you
channel.
taking that thing? I wouldn't. Kidding me. Did you
Yes.
just stuff that aperture science thing we don't know what it does into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that. Whoa.
Okay, so that should be close to accurate. I love how the TV just chills on a cow. That's sick.
Figured out what that
Oh,
thing
no,
you
machine.
just incinerated did. It was a morality core they
Come
installed
on, baby.
after
Let's
I
get this
flooded
show on the road.
enrichment center with
I got a
the
second
deadly
game yet to play.
neurotoxin to make us stop flooding the
He's
enrichment
on this new
center.
Portal 2. Come on. Let's get the show on the road. You're making me slow.
With a deadly neurotoxin, so get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin
But chat,
emitters.
for those of you in chat, how's your day going? We're about to hit the 2-hour mark
According
because we've been
to
hunting for all this stuff.
ancillary responsibilities,
Oh.
I can't shut off the
Hold on.
turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a
Goodbye.
rocket. Trust me.
Have a good
It'll
night.
be a lot less.
Where'd that guy end up?
All right.
Son of a gun.
Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go.
What is that?
It is space, my friend.
Nothing you burned up
For
is
those of you that are like,
to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
shoot, please.
In base 4, I'm fine.
I let you survive this long because I was curious about your
Kill him. Nice.
to destroy that part of me.
Oh,
Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out
Oh, there
that
we
you
go.
were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going
What up,
to
buddy?
be a party for you. A big party. that all
You're not
friends
okay,
were
my
invited
friend.
to.
You need
I
some
invited
mental
your
help.
best friend, companion Kip. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
Ow. I survived that?
kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin,
Boop.
deadly.
That's last, I
I
believe.
could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all. On the other hand, going to
Also, if you have subtitles on when you play the Can I not get back to test chamber 1? Shoot. Achievements. That one I still have to finish. Camera shot. Detach security cameras from the walls. I don't know how to finish that one. Long jump to 300 feet. Terminal velocity. 2 more of those. And then we're done. So, I just have those. And I have 2 more transmissions. So I think we're going to start... We're going to start on number 1 again, because we have to move this radio. But I'm not sure if I did already. So we're going to see if this is a red light or not. Nope, this one is green light, so we're actually going to quit. Don't save. Aw, shoot, I closed the game. Okay, well then I will finish those on my own time. Ooh, message. Memes. It's interesting. It's from Hazel. Oh, venting. So now we're going on to Portal 2 play. This is, honestly, I don't know which I like more, Portal or Portal 2, but I think probably Portal 2. Just because of, well, certain factors, Wheatley, it's just so much fun, so much better. Also, Cam, you still here, man? Because if you're still here, I have a couple questions. Did you get, first one, did you get Resi Village while it was on sale or no? And second one, community testing. I should download Play Cooperative Chambers. I should download a bunch of these. That's the workshop, so I should download a bunch of those for when I play with Liam, and then we can play the co-op games, and then we can go over to the other one. But I think challenge mode. Oh yeah, you have to do in the least amount of portals possible, and then in time. Ha! I beat his time. 'Cause I'm a boss. I haven't actually done all of the challenges in here. If you see Eyes Be Cold, that's because he's a friend. Yeah, I should do all of these. But we're going to do the main game, run from there. Hello, Wheatley Laboratories. Hello, everybody. So we're going to play this. We're going to speedrun this. I do have a drink next to me, but I'm not going to open it yet, because I don't need it. It's 4 o'clock, which is awesome. I have a message from a human. Hello, human. What do you want? Oh, it's in regards to that. That's fine. It's in regards to my motorcycle. So, we're happy about that.
Core corruption at 100%.
Okay, no. That's not what I said to do. I said new game. Okay. So, you guys just got a sneak peek at Future. I'm assuming a lot of you have already played this game, but that's a sneak peek at boss fight. We're not doing that yet. Oh yeah, we killed GLaDOS and she's just chilling there. Sorry, GLaDOS.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling.
Sick. My DPI siren. That's awesome.
You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer.
When you hear the buzzer, look
stare
at the art.
You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art
Also,
has not
I
provided
can jump so much higher in this
intellectual
version than in the last
reflect
one.
briefly
Like to
on
point
this
out.
classical music.
Okay, cool. Let me sleep.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
Cool. We're gonna speedrun this because we can. We're booking it because we're already at the 2 hour mark.
Good morning.
And I don't have a
You
ton of
been
time.
in suspension for
So let's go 2 more hours and then we'll... why not? We'll go as far as long as we do.
Hello? Anyone in there?
Hi, what up, my friend?
Oh, God. You look good. Looking good actually. Are you okay?
You're an idiot.
Don't answer that.
No.
I'm absolutely sure you're
I'm fine.
There's
I'm
plenty
fine.
of time
Let's
for you to
go.
think over
Let's
it.
go. Let's
Just
go.
take-
Come on, man. Let's go.
Emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare.
That's all they're saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here.
Oh, you might
Might
want
want to hang on something.
Word
Word of advice. Up to you. The fact that I can do that without looking at the bottom says far too much about me as a person. I've played this series probably close to 40 times, and I just stuck my hand into my coffee.
Hello?
I'm smart. Hi. Can we go, please? Let's skip all the boring crap and let's move on.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a
I
few
hate
months
you.
in
Let's
suspension.
go. I can't wait for you
Now,
to
you've
die.
been under for quite
Quite
a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that
Also,
feeling, because
the fact
that is
that
the
I'm
proper
just-
reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand
I
what
can't-
I'm saying?
why
At
can't
all?
I
Does any of
crouch?
this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
Hello.
Okay, what you're doing
I
there
enjoy
is
how I'm
jumping.
just embedded
You
into the
jump.
mattress. That's
But
how long
never
I've been
mind.
lying
Say
on it.
apple.
Apple.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
Hold it tight.
All
I'm
reactor
not gonna
core
hold on, I'm just
safeguards
gonna
are
jump.
now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still
fine,
holding
man.
on?
No, I'm just
The
jumping around.
reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody
Also,
test
if you
subject.
look over,
Hold on, this
Where
is
is
a
it?
bit tricky.
over
And of course,
there,
nobody
I'm
tells
pretty
me
sure,
anything. No, what
you
tell
can
me anything?
actually see a Black Mesa
Why should
symbol
I be
or
getting informed? You know, about the life
Half-Life
functions of
symbol
the
along one of the
10,000 bloody
walls,
test subjects I'm
and you actually see
supposed
the
to be in charge of.
chambers that you go through
Right,
later.
close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
No, you're not. That's fine. Go for it.
Just gotta get through
Because test
here.
chamber 19 is over there.
Okay, I just gotta concentrate.
Yeah, shut up, Wheatley.
And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and
That's
finds
not gonna work.
10,000 flipping vegetables?
Not mine, that's
Right,
for sure.
no, I hit that one. I hit that one.
Yeah, but there's test chambers over here.
Okay, listen.
Which we
should
actually
our
get to go
storage
through
straight,
later.
All right. If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry.
Like,
if
that's
anyone
chamber
asks,
19,
tell them as
which
far as you
is-
know, the last time you checked, everyone
I
looked
forget
pretty much
if
alive.
it's-
All right, not dead.
In
Okay,
the
almost
what's this
there.
called section?
On the other
If
side
that
of that
is
wall
in-
is one of the old testing tracks. There's
The
a bunch of
actual
equipment
test
in
chamber
there that we're
19,
gonna
or
need
if
to
it
get out of
is
here. I think this is a docking
part of
station.
Wheatley's.
Get ready.
No, the docking station is the floor below.
Good news. That
Not
is
a
not a
docking
docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to
love
attempt
that.
a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes.
I forgot we made that.
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
Okay.
There we go. Now I'll be honest, you. Good luck.
Hello, and again,
I don't think
welcome
this one
to the
has a
Aperture
transmission
Science Enrichment
received.
Center. We are currently
Yeah, it
experiencing
doesn't.
technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance.
Is there not? I don't know
Beyond our
if
control.
there is an achievement
However,
list
thanks
in
to
the
emergency
actual
testing
game.
protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still
Personal
be done,
test
even in the
sequence.
event of
Okay.
environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse.
Wow.
The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2,
That's a
1.
bad list of things. Whee! Also, the
Cube and
movement in this
button-based
one is
testing
so much
remains
more
an
fluid.
important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
But this is one of my favorite series. I'm sorry I haven't been talking a lot. It's one of my favorites, so I just like letting it play. I love this game. I love this game.
If you feel liquid running
Run
down your neck,
relax, lie on your back, and
and apply
immediately
immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
Also, I love how this chamber is still completely fine. This is the one thing I hate. You have to run all the way across the room for this. Once you have the portal gun, it's such a convenience because you can just kind of fling yourself
because
around.
Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment
is
is unsupervised. Before
Yeah.
re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Society never got rebuilt, man. I swear, society never got rebuilt. And this is why we have Half-Life Alyx. It's all a cycle, man. There is no... Why am I yawning?
If the Earth is currently governed
There is
by
no
a manner
escape.
of Animal King, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either
Sentient
refuses to
cloud?
or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hey, you
Hi.
made it.
What up?
There should be a portal device on that podium over there. Oh!
Ah!
Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you.
GLaDOS.
I'll wait 1 hour.
Neurotoxins.
Then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant.
Me.
Go team.
Also, I never realized how well done that drawing actually, or like that is actually made.
Dead.
And she lied to me with the cake. Also, yeah, this is the character. I have a plan, so that you guys can see the character. It is exactly the same character. Like, look, I'm just gonna wait until I get both portals. We are still the same character that we were. In fact, I think we're just a little bit skinnier with a little more bunda, a little more booty on the back. We're a little thicker, which is okay.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics.
To share.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Nobody's ever gonna write that paperwork, man. Everybody's dead. Ain't nobody working here anymore. We're all just robots in a system, endlessly moving around, hoping for the best. It's cool. Also, I don't know if anybody likes it, but I have a plant in a kitty pot, and it gives me serotonin. Oh, I didn't do the usual intro today, I'm realizing. I said I'm Sam Runner Games.
This next
Wow,
test
I'm
is
a
very
generic,
dangerous. To
generic
help you
Twitch
remain
streamer.
tranquil in the
Good to
face
know.
of almost certain death. Smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Now, if you notice, these are exactly the same chambers as in the first one. Oh, I went too far. I almost got both. The first one I got first try. And there's a section up there that I always wished I could get into, but you can't. I mean, I can try. At least I'm pretty sure you can't get in there. Yeah, no. There's still glass, and you can't break that glass. That glass you break, though, because you're fat. And then we have this staircase with all the secrets that it holds. Ta-da! Unreason. Cans. TVs are broken. There's a ton of these hidden rooms. I think my favorite is still the one under this that you have to blow up the. I'll just show you. It's easier. They're singing in there. For he's a jolly good fellow. I'm pretty sure. Which, when GLaDOS leaves the room, or when you leave the room, GLaDOS hums for he's a jolly good fellow. If you're not there or you don't go there, that makes no sense.
Being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
I love how they said appears to be a deliberate part of the test. Oh, nice. Do, 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 do. Also, I don't remember where it is, but in one section you can actually see Atlas and Peabody hidden.
Remind you that although circumstances may appear bleak,
for those of you that haven't played the game before, that's who the co-op characters are that we will be playing
in apocalyptic
at some point.
low-power environments of as
I
few
still have
as
to yell at Liam to play
1.1
that with me.
volts.
Play this with me. Because I don't know when he wants to, and I'm really hyped for it. Wow, I'm yawning a lot, but I'm not tired. I just guess I'm gonna open my window because I just need some oxygen. I'm talking to you guys too much. I'm not getting enough oxygen in my bloodstream. I'm not gonna knock over all my plants. There we go. Window is open. I have so many plants on my windowsill. I love it.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
God help you. So we'll be fine. 100%. Plus, I don't know if there are hidden achievements in this one that I don't have yet. Which is surprising, honestly, considering the fact that I'm an achievement hunter.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization,
welcome. And remember,
testing is the future,
and the future starts with you. Screw you, camera. I mean, they're not active at the moment, but still, screw the cameras. Cameras all suck. Says that has a webcam. Oh, I thought I can make the jump. Woo! Wait, what? Can I not make the what? Are you saying I have to go through here to get back? I remember momentum jumping that. I do not remember having to go through twice. Maybe I just screwed it up a couple times.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Anybody, like... So that cuts out gamers. No offense, gamers. That just cuts us out completely out of that equation. Ooh, and chat. If you look here...
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled.
Do I let it grow, or do I cut it all off? Just shave it completely. Because I'm thinking I'll let it grow out a little bit and try that, see how I look, and then just shave all of it.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show...
People with brain damage are the real heroes.
In the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Okay, listen, let me lay something on here.
Just jump, you piece of shit.
They told me never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail,
just gonna let him hit the ground.
or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right? On the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready?
1, 2.
2, 3.
Hi,
That's
Miss
high.
Euphoric.
It's too high, isn't it?
Just
really,
hopping in to
that?
say hi,
All right,
hoping
going
you're
on
having a
3
good
just gives you
stream.
too much time to think about it.
It's going
Let's,
pretty good.
Go on 1 this time.
It's going pretty
Okay,
good.
ready?
We're running through the games.
Catch me,
We're
catch
ripping
me,
it through.
catch me. Ow. Ow.
Can you just football him?
I'm not dead.
Can I
I'm
football him?
not dead. I can't move though. That's the problem now. Are you still there? Could you pick me up, do you think?
Do I pick him
You are
up?
there?
I mean, I have to pick him up if I want to continue the game, but... Oh, do I?
Hello?
Because I can kick him.
Can you pick me up, please?
Do I pick him up?
Oh, brilliant, thank you. Great. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah?
Oh, I
I'll show you
can't throw
something.
him.
You'll be impressed by this.
I was going to huck him across the room.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Will you just turn around for a second?
I'm literally on the other side of the room, mate.
Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret
Okay.
panel. Not open. While your
Goodbye.
back is turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here.
Oh, I actually have to
Pick
grab
me
him?
up.
Oh, no.
Would you pick me up? Hey, pick me up.
I can soccer ball him.
Pick me up. Don't forget to pick me up. Might want to just pick me up.
Nah.
Oh, no, don't leave me behind. Do pick me up if you would.
Come on. I'm just going to kick him to the door.
Just pick me up. Take me with you.
Come on, let me kick you to the door.
Oh, remember when you picked me up 5 seconds ago? Oh, that was amazing. Do it again. Pick me up again.
Nah, bro, I got brain damage. I don't remember what I did like 5 minutes ago, bro. How
Let's do it again. Pick me up again.
Come on. I'm determined now. Screw you, Illy, and your pick-me-ups. We're pushing you. Come on, can I... Oh no! He has an invisible barrier. He can't pass over there. Damn it. Can I manipulate it? I can't... You see how he's not going any further? There's an invisible barrier that I can't push him through. Which sucks. Because I wanted to try and glitch him over.
And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go.
Can I jump
this
off?
is brilliant.
I can't jump
we can
off
go
the
wherever
edge.
we want. Just
grab
hold
him.
on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
I love how it's like, no, I don't know where I'm going.
No.
Hey,
Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you
I
do.
want to throw him off the edge.
thanks,
I
we're
hate
good.
him.
Appreciate
He's
it.
my least
Keep
favorite
moving, keep
character in
moving.
this game. I want to kill him. I'm a good person, right, Miss Euphoric? Also, is E3 a happening thing already? Like, did it start?
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber. And she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Yeah, we don't care. Let's
Okay,
go.
I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there.
Too bad,
Don't
we're
go
going
in
in.
there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. Oh my
We're
God.
going in anyway. We,
There
like,
she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac.
sorry,
Do you know
GLaDOS.
who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
I
have believed
know,
it
I
either.
did it, like,
Maybe
5
she
minutes ago.
escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch me.
Oh, come on.
Jump! This action. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
I really want to kill him.
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again.
It's not that bad. It's just an endless void.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod.
Just
All
get
don't
out of
touch
my
anything else.
hand.
Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something that doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere.
This is like
tell
the
you what,
slowest part of
plug
the
me
run.
in, and
I
I'll
hate
turn the
it.
lights on.
Get in there. I'm useless piece of my crap.
Let there be light. That's, God. It's quoting God.
You
Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up.
Start moving up.
Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking.
I'm not panicking. I'm having a great time, weirdly. Also, Mr. Kodak, I hope your day is going good.
Not a problem.
Isn't it like 10:30 for you? Go to bed.
A.
A.
Wait, did I do B? Did you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay, listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. Done nothing wrong. Hello!
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy.
Be dead. Okay, so if you play this game without playing the first Portal, you have no context for that.
Oh no!
Aww.
No!
Kill him.
Okay.
You didn't finish the job.
We both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster.
Yes, it's my best quality.
I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really love to test.
No.
I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
If we test, if you're gonna kill me, at least kill me right. Do it with your hands. I don't think Emmy's still here, so that's sad. Can I hit these? No, I can't move in this menu. I have to wait. There's just a cutscene. We're fine. Boom! Badass superhero landing.
Here we are. The incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here.
I didn't throw nothing down there.
Should be
I
around
left.
here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum.
That's bogus, and
Luckily,
we both know
haven't
it.
started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis.
So you get a minute
I
without
was
me
able,
and then a
well,
minute with me.
forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done
Hey,
that
buddy.
to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put
I
this
want
all
him to
behind
die.
us and get back to work. After all, we've got a
Oh.
lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it.
More
More
or
or
less.
I don't have
I mean,
the actuarial tables
We
in front of
could,
me.
or you could just
But
bring
the
me
important
back.
thing is you're back with me, and now I'm on to all your
Yeah,
little
like this one has the
tricks.
subtitles
So there's
already,
nothing to stop us from
whereas in
testing
Portal 1 you have
for
to
the
turn them
rest
on.
of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
maybe
take
the
up a
day
hobby. Start my own morgue. If you understand where that reference is from, I respect you and I applaud you. Cheers. Because that is a Rick Hoffman. Chapter 2, The Cold Boot.
Sorry
We're already in
about the
Chapter 2?
mess. I've really
Cool.
let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back
Shut up,
online.
please.
I'll start getting everything else working while
I
you
always thought
perform
this water would
first
kill me.
simple test, which
But it
involves
won't,
deadly
so.
lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Where is the laser again? There we go.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself.
Nah, I'm
out.
doing a speedrun. I
We
can't
have a
pace myself.
lot of
We got stuff
tests
to do. And I think after this evening, I don't know if I'll do it live. If you guys want me to do it live or hop back into a live stream again for later this evening, I might. But I think I am going to play Resi Village Melee Only Run. Because that's a challenge.
This next test involves
Melee only,
discouragement
without
redirection
crafting,
cubes.
and...
I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
What's the button do? What's the button do? Oh. I choose that panel. You okay over there, buddy? Panel's only slightly broken. Oh.
Well done. Here come the test results.
You
are a horrible person.
You don't need
That's
to
what
tell
it
me,
says.
GLaDOS.
A horrible person.
It's the only thing that helps me
We
sleep at
weren't
night.
even testing for that.
I never got that part. We weren't even testing for that. Oh, jeez, that's so mean. I have to change my stream category. Edit stream info, because we are no longer playing Portal. We are playing Portal 2. Done. There we go. Editing that now.
Science has now validated your birth mother's decision.
And
to
at some point,
abandon
we
you
will
on a
be doing
doorstep.
the co-op with Liam. I'm very hyped for that. Liam! Screw you. I didn't know I could do that. Cool. That wasn't planned at all, but sick. Huzzah! Through the wall. And then... Portal.
Congratulations.
Boss mode.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
I think my Discord's glitched. Because it's just popping in and out. Cool. Good to know. Thanks to everybody who's joining on this crazy escapade of an adventure. I'm very grateful for each and every one of you. And if you're questioning what I'm drinking straight caffeine. It's just not in a mug. But if you want to get a mug, we have the mug for you. Check out the merch store. Link in the description. Link is not in the description. Link is in the about section. Is that the description technically? I don't know. But either way.
One moment.
The mugs are there. The sweaters are there. The You Absolute Papaya shirt is there.
Faster than I can build them.
It's
So
awesome.
feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
No, GLaDOS, that's my only purpose in life, is to destroy this entire place. All your hard work, I have to murder. Hi. Wow, I actually shot that. Sick. Also, if you are new and you haven't followed yet, please hit the follow. We just hit, well,
I'll give
almost
you credit.
everything.
I guess you are listening to me.
We have
But for
finished
the
most of
record,
the
you
things.
don't have
We
to
just
go
need
that
50
slowly.
followers, and then we have hit Twitch affiliate, and I am so excited for that. So what was it, Cam? You said summon the banners? Call the banners? Whatever it is. I hope Liam sees this. But thank you all very much for joining. We're just gonna have a good time now. Tell me how your days are going. If you're new to chat, hello, say hi. If you're still same crew, just tell me what you're doing tomorrow. What you're doing for the rest of the week. What your plan is.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faceplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Oh, that made me feel like a boss.
Here's an interesting
Oh!
fact. You're not breathing real air.
What's with the white line on the
It's too
screen?
expensive
I
to
thought you
pump
wanted
this
him
far
back,
down.
so I brought him back
You
for
just
you.
take carbon dioxide out of a room.
I brought him
freshen it
back.
up a little, and pump it back in.
What? Is that not what
So
you wanted,
you'll be
Luke?
breathing the same
I brought it back
room
for
full of air
you.
For the rest of your life.
I brought you back Dot
I
Man.
thought that was interesting.
He's not Dot? Is he too big to be Dot? Actually, is he active? I don't think he actually is active. Hold on. Oh yeah, he is active. Is that better? He's gone now.
Advanced aerial faceplates.
He's not Dot. This
Well,
is a lie.
if I'm
He's gone.
soaring through the
Now
air
he's
without
gone.
a
He
care
doesn't
in the
exist
world,
anymore.
I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass by myself.
Ooh, rest in peace. I missed my shots. I missed my shot. I got my shot. Man, Lion Man isn't real. He can't hurt me. Are you sure, Luke? Are you sure?
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around.
But how's your day going, Luke? And did E3 start already?
Try
Did
to
I miss
avoid
some
the
of
garbage
E3?
hurtling towards you.
Dot Man would be looking out for me either way. Yes and yes. What has gone on so far that's important, or has nothing interesting happened yet?
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless?
You didn't-
That was a metaphor.
Oh, yeah, I
I
know.
was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed.
Because I was
right
looking
over
for it
your
earlier.
head.
Everything
Should've made
interesting
this
is tomorrow?
apology seem insane.
Okay, what time are you starting
That's
streaming?
why I had to call you garbage a second
Your
time
time, not
just
mine.
now.
I'll do the math for you. Don't worry. What time are you streaming it tomorrow? I'll see how much I can hop in for. Because I have about 2.5, 3 hours tomorrow where I can just hang out in chat with you guys and just watch content.
Did you know that
Because
people with guilty
I haven't done that in a long
consciences are
time.
more
This is my
easily
first stream in like a
stumbled by
week and a
loud
half.
noises?
That's a train.
I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway,
Whee!
just an interesting... Oh,
Kill it, please.
did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh,
Kill it.
no. I fizzled that one too.
Where's my...
Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
6 p.m. for you guys. So, what up, Wheatley? 6 p.m. So that for me is 12. Okay, okay, that's awesome. I can join for that. I will be there for some of it anyway. Are you gonna stream all of it, or just what you think is what you guys are hoping will be more interesting? Oh, I should be dead. Xbox and PC. Nice. Oh, and do you want to play Raft at some point? I got it recently and I just don't have friends. Xbox is 90 minutes, then PC starts at 9, I think. Ooh, nice. I will...
Every test chamber is equipped
I will
with
have
an
to watch it
emancipation
after
grill
because
on
I
its
have
exit,
stuff up
so
in the
that
afternoon
test
after that,
subjects
which
cannot
sucks.
smuggle test objects
So I can
out of
watch-
the test area. This one is broken. Don't
Wait,
take
Xbox is 90
anything
minutes and
with
the PC
you.
starts at 9? So there's something in between Xbox and PC? Who's in between? Because I might be interested. It depends. I will never play Raft. What's with the aggression, Luke? No, there's just a gap. Okay, that makes sense. Then tell me what you want to play, man. I want to play with you. I want to be chaotic
This
energy
next
for
test
your
involves
goodness.
Emancipation grills. Remember,
Green.
I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Oh. Yeah, I always forget that it doesn't have one.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation.
No, it doesn't. Shut up,
Let me
Gladys.
give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
It doesn't support controller? Really? No, it has... Are you serious? It doesn't support control. That's messed up. I'm gonna go yell at game devs. The return! I don't care. I'm doing it right now. Hold on, I'm double checking this. Are you serious that it does not work with controller? I am double checking this. Because it's on my list of things that I have to stream. Raft. Are you serious that it is not controller linked? Single player cloud saves. It's not controller compatible? Oh my word! Liam asked me multiple times to play with him in the Boomster. I will join them in your place. Because it does not support controller and... no.
It's me!
What up? I'm too fat.
Well, I'm back. The aerial trade fight in here is sending a distress signal.
I will
You broke it,
I will
didn't
take
you?
your stead
There.
in that
Try it
situation.
now.
I still have to play with Toxic.
What happened, right? I
Or
was just lying
Boomy.
there. You thought I was...
Which does he prefer? Toxic or
This
Boomy?
plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy.
Thanks
Try
for
it
the...
now.
Word, right? Couldn't believe it either. And then...
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Okay, then I'll... As long as you thank him for his service, he doesn't mind. Boom? Or Toxic? He doesn't care as long as you just say thanks. I mean, he will get a shout out because that is who I am. I love doing shout outs because I'm chaos energy. It's my one redeeming quality. He's a Marine? Really? I thought it was... I mean, that's awesome. That is incredible, but... Yeah, cool! Are you serious or are you just pulling on my leg? Because I wouldn't put it past you to just pull on my leg, but this seems like something you wouldn't kid about, so I'm going to assume that you're being serious. He's really proud of it? Oh. Then I will... That makes me actually want to believe you. Like, solidly want to believe you. I don't know if you're pulling on my leg or you're being genuine right
Sailing
now.
through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Are you being serious? He actually is a Marine? I don't have proof. I will ask him about this, but... Like, just... Is this fact or is this cap? This is actually a fact. He's been in my chat before. If he's here again, if he shows up again, I'll ask, or I'll go attack his stream at some point and
Enjoy
ask.
this next test.
Or just
I'm
literally.
going to go to the surface.
I'll tell
It's a
Liam to
beautiful
set up
day
a
out.
day so we can.
Yesterday I saw a
100%.
deer.
This is
If you
okay.
solve this
Wow,
next
that's
test,
amazing.
Maybe I'll let you ride an
And he still has
elevator
time
all
to
the way
stream.
up to the
That's
break
incredible.
room.
I'll
I'll
wow,
tell
my
him about the
amount
time
of
I
respect
saw
for
a
him
deer
has gone
again.
up significantly. Time to do a speed run. Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Whee! Hope I get away with it. I missed the jump. I'm stupid. That's amazing. And he still finds time to stream. And how did you meet this chaos, then? How did you meet him? Why do you guys know him? I'm assuming through Liam. I feel like that's how 90% of the community meets each other. I can't remember his rank. Wow, that's amazing. That is actually incredible. I met Boomy through Liam. Boomy was Liam's first follower. So was he also streaming at that point in time, or was he not yet? Because that's a... Oop. That was a mess up. How I did that, I don't know. Huh. So, Liam... Boomy has been streaming for years. Really? Jeez. Sometimes I forget that I am one of the youngest members of the Discord. Sometimes I forget that, which is mind-boggling to me because I've been streaming for 3 years as well, or 2 to 3 years as well. So, ah! Oh yeah, I made it. Huh.
Well,
Ah, I came back too far.
I didn't see the deer today.
Awesome.
I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than
But,
I'll ever need.
Genuinely, Luke, if you have a game you want to co-op, let me know. A controller game. I will put aside my prejudice. I will put aside my prejudice and I will play with the controller. Which for me is a big deal because I have a custom mouse, I have a custom keyboard. I have an old PS3 controller, I'm pretty sure. I won't put aside mine. I know. That's why I'm saying I'll do it. Because I want to.
These bridges are made
I want to
from
play with you.
natural light that I pump in
Because
from the surface.
you and
If
Cam
you
are
rubbed
legends.
your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
I fired that at the wrong place. That was me being an idiot because I was mad at the camera for existing. I hate the cameras in this game. I just killed them all. Because of the challenge.
Don't actually do it.
There we go. Ah! Up. That wall. That wall. That wall. Oh, I'm off by a little bit. Hit me in the head! Boop. Okay. I'm really excited actually to just be a chaos entity with Liam when he wants to play this. Because I think he thinks I'm actually going to be playing it like a normal person would play it. Nah, I'm going to be doing crap like this. We literally just build back up. This is Boomy. Hold on.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey.
There we go.
Speaking of which, I was researching sharks.
Is that
for an
his
upcoming
channel?
test.
Or is that
Do
just
you
a video
know
from
who
him?
else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks?
You know what?
Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody.
Nobody
but you is
is
that pointlessly cruel.
You know, I think I like this series because I relate very much with the character. A video from his channel. I will right-click, open link in new tab. Milk and Zuckerberg. It's 3 minutes long. Do we play it now? I don't know if I can play it now.
Recycling your one room full of air. When you
I'll
die,
let it load,
I'm going
and then
to
we'll see
laminate
if I
your
can play
skeleton
it.
and pose you in
Okay.
the lobby.
Uh,
That way, future
no,
generations
I'll just
can
watch it
learn
myself,
from you
and
how not to
it's
have
worth
your
watching.
unfortunate bone
Yeah, I'll
structure.
watch it
Perfect.
on
The door's
by myself.
malfunctioning.
But
I guess somebody's going
give
to
him a
have to
shout
repair
out
that
because
too.
we love him. We love Boomy.
No,
We love the
don't
entire
do that.
community. If we can give everybody
Don't
shout
do
outs,
that.
that'd be sick. I
Don't
did that on the
touch
cooking stream.
anything.
I need to do another one of those actually. But yes, I will watch it on
Hey,
my time.
Up here. I found some
And
bird
can
eggs
you
up
give him
here.
a shout out?
Dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, ah! Bird! 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 Bird!
He sells food, so we can only sell him food. The Minotaur's here.
Ah!
Just, you see the little message?
Oh yeah, I see it. No, that's okay. He can't come in here. We're safe.
I don't trust that. Oh wait, I think I just saw him.
Ah! Ah! I'm in! Ah!
Wow, he died very quickly. Milk and Zuckerberg.
I'm clipping that.
I'm clipping that. I love how he already knows what to do. I could reportal this one, but nah. Son of a... I deserve that death. Why is it that whenever I kill a camera, suddenly I die immediately after? I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. That's Boomy and his marine friend or whatever. Oh! I think you've actually told me about them before. Like him. Oh, that was risky. Oh, I'm a moron. Treasure and portal. Here you camera. What to do?
Well done. In fact, you did so well. I'm going to note this on your file in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
I did decent. I only died twice because I was trying to kill a camera, GLaDOS. Calm down. So there's nothing worth it at E3 today?
This next test involves
That was a lot of carbon.
You
Oh, hey.
remember them, right?
Here's in my face.
They're the
I just
pale
like that.
spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds.
Wow. You think I'm not smart enough to dodge? Also, you can break that window. I found out, which is a really cool thing.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, I finally died. Not today, it's a bunch of random indie games. Okay. Oh, I died. Damn it. You can break that window with them, and you can actually get into that room. I found out, which is really cool. Hi. I feel cruel and unkind, but also like a boss. Oh. Fire that one as well, just because why not? Just a bunch of indie games. Eh. I mean, some of those could be interesting, right? Or are they all just crap indie games? Back to those habits. If you didn't know this, you can just straight up beast through levels with a box. Boxes make you immortal in this game. Also, I changed the setup, Luke. What do you think? Because now the game is here, so I'm looking here and kind of looking up, and my chat's way on the side and kind of on the edge here, but I keep forgetting to look. Whee! I keep forgetting to look at chat on the corner. It's indie games that haven't picked to be presented. Oh, okay, no, nobody cares. Well, what do you think of the setup, the change? Do you like being able for me to just kind of look up from the game to see you guys, or should I switch it back to me turning over here to look at you guys every time? What do you think is better?
Cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply.
I mean, can I get this on a regular basis, please? Just straight up, just more adrenaline and stuff.
Your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Can you lift me, please? Thank you. Alright. Now, if you've never beaten this game before, the trick is those two, fire one there, fire one there.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be.
I think you speak for all members of the KKK when I say cool.
I've been working on a belated birthday present for you.
Sick.
Well,
thanks.
More of a belated birthday medical procedure.
Or is it?
Well, technically, it's a medical experiment.
What's important
is it's a present.
Have you played these, Luke? Or no? I know you got mad when I said I've beaten all of them in under 5 hours because of the amount of effort.
Jumpsuit you're wearing
I think I'm going to do it again because
That's not me talking.
the way the time is
it's
going.
Right here in your file. On other
they
people,
make me
it
sick.
looks fine. But right here, a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait. It's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh, wait. It says she has a medical degree. In fashion.
Can I do
from
this?
France.
Aw, I tried.
Gotcha. Put me down.
Leave me alone. Oh, yeah, I do need this stuff. I forgot about that. Boop. I didn't get mad. That was Cam when I said it was the effort. I thought it was you that was so upset about the amount of effort that I put in. No, that was Cam, my bad. Because that was after... Yeah, that was Cam. I apologize, Luke. You are correct.
Searching.
2 birds, 1 stone. Double the kills. Oh, I got too much momentum. Shoot. Goodbye. Oh, that was the wrong portal place. What? How did that... Okay. I don't know why that didn't work. Cam says that amount of effort pisses me off.
Subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2
Wasn't
with
it
your last
one?
name.
No, one of you did say in chat that the amount of effort made you so pissed. That may have been Cam. It was probably Cam. Cam, was it you? Let's yell at him. He might still be in chat. We can yell at him. I mean, not
I
wrong.
have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a
Now,
hint.
which shirt is best?
It
Blue,
involves meeting 2 people
blue,
you haven't
blue,
seen in a
blue,
long
blue,
time.
white, white. Why are they going so fast? Ooh, I like the black one. The black one looks sick. Oh, ooh! Oh, camouflage. That one's a brick. No. Yeah, it was me. No, that was, but that's the phrase he says frequently. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. What am I doing here again? Oh, laser, button, button, connect. 1, 2, 3, lovely. We're gonna grab this cube first. If they have a brown one, call it a turdet. Oh my word, I love it. That's amazing. That's amazing. Now, quick Easter egg for you guys. Have you guys ever played this? For those people that know, I love Easter egg hunts. And this was probably one of my favorites to find. Something got... There we go. I don't celebrate Easter. No, but did you... Video game egg hunts. Did you, like... Have you seen this? Or no? I don't eat eggs? How don't you eat eggs? I mean, I drink them, so... I guess I can't really talk. But yeah. This was so hidden for so long, and so many people were trying to find it. Until they found out you could blow him up and it blows his gate off. That was a great hunt. It was like Garad Kurobi's Easter egg hunt. I hate how I just used Garad Kurobi's instead of DE. Okay, so the first time I played it, I didn't have that, or didn't find that. And so I was so confused by why she was singing, for he's a jolly good fellow. Then I went there, and I listened, and suddenly it made so much sense, because that's what they're playing. And they were expecting you to find that. I find them too crunchy. I just think them raw.
It says this next
It makes life so much easier. A lot more proteins.
Prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
And I think I'm a psychopath someday. Like, this chick takes the cake, man. So blue, collect. Go back over. I find them too crunchy because it's your birthday. It's not my birthday. Is it my birthday? It might be my birthday. Where do I choose the portal again? Oh. That's where I choose the portal. What's protein? Protein is what you need so you can get muscles.
Right now. After all these years, I'm getting
Protein's what we have before we go do a workout at the gym. Protein is good. Protein is good for you, actually. Surprisingly. Don't have too much of. Well, that's when people sing for He's Jolly Good Fellow. Wait, people sing at your birthdays? You have people at your birthdays?
In 3, 2.
I don't know this, Jim.
1. I made it all up.
Yay! I love that.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth.
Whee!
So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Leave me alone. Lovely. Come on. There we go. And now we're good. Did they both? Oh, I fired it too fast. I'm dumb. Okay, that makes sense. I don't have birthdays, but I observe others. I don't either, so we're in the same category, buddy. Don't worry. Hit me. What? Screw you. Oh, never mind. Hold on. There we go. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, I forgot. He can see me all the way out here. Let me alone. I know there's probably better ways to do that, but
let's give your parents a call.
What does Jim do with this protein? Protein is the thing that makes your muscles go big.
Do not love you. Please hang up.
Ouch.
Oh,
That hurts. That hurts a lot.
impressive.
Like,
Maybe they
dang.
worked at the phone company.
What does Jim do with his protein? Jim makes us feel less pain from heartache and internal bleeding. That's what Jim does with the protein.
How's it going? I talked my way onto the old nanobot.
Oh, what a bro.
Rebuilding this show.
I hate how I did a full 360 trying to find him when he
I
was
know,
right in front of
Jerry.
me.
No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. And just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudice.
Jim is a good guy. We like Jim.
Of my size. Thanks for the hate crime,
Also,
there.
I have
See
to do
you
a curtain
in court,
stream.
mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there.
No, that's
for 5
Foreigner?
more chambers.
That might be Forerunner. I don't know. I have to do Stephen Merchant? Stephen Merchant?
Well, you know the old formula.
I don't know who
Comedy
he is.
equals tragedy
Plus
plus time.
time.
And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually
I hate
pretty
this level.
funny when you do the math.
Whee! Boop. I have to go over there, okay? Okay, there we go. Oh. I forgot to... I'm smart. I forgot to grab the cube. That guy's voice? Yeah, it's him. Oh! Thought sizzle. That makes sense. Money. Do I? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna grab that one instead. Stop shooting me! That's what I say when I play Call of Duty. That's ironic because I want to play some Hunters, which sucks. Oh, I still have to do that with the other Luke actually, so never mind. Honestly, kind of looking forward to that. Yeah, at him. Thoughts still? Stephen Merchant. Stephen Merchant is the voice actor? There is no other Luke. No, there is Shady. My bad. My bad, I meant Shady. I apologize, Luke. I apologize. I meant Shady. Did I get it? Hey, got him. Hey, I got the bitch. I'm a cruel entity that has no heart. Allows me to kill things with no regard. Whee! Ow, my head. Stephen Merchant is an actor, writer, slash radio host.
Dilemma,
Oh!
and I came up with a solution that
Does
I
he play
honestly think
Wheatley?
works out best for
Find
one
out.
of both of us.
Do some research. Find out. Does he actually play Wheatley from Portal 2? Right? Because that's who you're talking about? That guy's voice? Do you think it's him? I would assume. I don't know. He does? Cool. Good to know. I did not know that.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty
Screw you.
good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
I need that one. Oh.
I think these test chambers look even
There we go.
better than they did before.
He does.
It was
He
easy,
wrote
really.
The Office with
You just
Ricky
have to look at things objectively.
Gervins?
See what you
Gre-
don't need anymore.
Gervins?
And trim out.
Gervans? Gervais? Jarvis. Jarvis. 100% it's Jarvis. The Office is a TV... That's a TV show, right?
I've got a surprise
Also,
for you
Luke
after this next test. Not
and
a
Cam,
fake,
you're
friendly
both here.
surprise like
Cam probably already
last
heard this.
time. A real
But I'm 8
surprise
followers away
with
from
tragic
becoming an affiliate,
consequences.
which is incredible.
And real
I'm
confetti
so
this
excited for
time.
that.
The good stuff.
Gervais.
Our last
Okay.
bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But
Okay.
at the end of the day,
Haha.
it was just taking up space.
I don't want to click that button. I want to go to the door. Can you actually get to the door? No, you can't actually get to the door because when you click this button, it shows down the chamber, right? Shoot. Wheatley, I don't want to go your way. You know what they say about 8? I've told Liam to call the banners multiple times. Good. You know what they say about 8? What did they say about 8, my friend? Okay, why is this not loading? Ah! Okay, I think I glitched it. It's infinite. Fair enough. It's infinitely with some fire. Oh my word. Why do I hang out with you? Oh, that's why. There we go.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, metal
Metal
ball,
ball,
I can
hear
hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run!
I love how it just goes immediately to panic.
Run! Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running.
So we get to kill her again, and then we're gonna go kill Wheatley after. So, also, there's a room in here I've been trying to get into for like this room right here. I've been trying to get into for a freaking eon. I think it's this
The
room.
irony is you were almost at
No,
the
it's not
last
this room.
test.
There's
Here
no
it
room.
is.
Have
Why
you
don't
seen
just do
Jojo
it?
Rabbit?
Trust me, it's
What's-
an easier way out than whatever asinine.
Jojo
plan
is
Frank
from what? Jojo is from one. What's Jojo? Jojo is from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, right? Which is, I don't know. I don't watch anime, so probably not. It's a movie about Hitler.
Come on, come on!
I don't think I've actually watched a movie in, like, I think the last movie I watched.
What's going on in there?
Hi. How did I die? I died. No, I don't watch movies. I think the last movie I watched was Spider-Man No Way Home.
Come on, come
And
on!
after that, I like, I haven't seen a movie from before then since, like, the last Christmas where we watched The Grinch. Because The Grinch, man. Everybody loves The Grinch. Yeah, I can get out. Don't worry, Wheelie. I'm an absolute boss.
You're okay? Great,
Of course I'm okay. I'm a badass.
This way, this way.
Which Grinch? You stopped living like how all of us die? Yeah, this is where I want to get into, but I can't get into that room just to see what happens. Which Grinch? The new one with Benedict Cumberbatch. That Grinch. You stopped living like how all of us die? I just stopped watching movies because I found it took out too much of my time. Whereas I prefer to... Like, the time I could be watching a movie is the time I could be streaming instead. That's what my brain said. And that's what I tried to do. So every time, like, I want to watch a movie... Have you seen the one with Jim Carrey? I think I did, like, 8+ years ago, you know? I think I saw it, like, a long time ago, Luke. But I haven't seen it since then. It's been a long time. I think that my... Oh, I always forget that this is... I think 8+ years or so, something like that. I've seen both Grinches. I like Benedict's better, honestly, just because of the way he voices. Like, the way his inflection is and the way he voices it, I like it better because of the different voice actor features. I mean, storyline-wise, it's exactly the same. Cool, wrong.
We've still got work to do.
Am I wrong in that logic? I like it more just because of the
Okay. Okay, don't move.
voice acting. That's it. Like, the animation is good, the different dynamics are good,
But it is bloody dangerous.
but it's
Here we go.
it's a whole different dynamic to the actual in-person live version.
Oh, for God's they told
I
me
hate how it
that if I
brings
ever
me
turned
back
this
so far.
flashlight
That's
on,
annoying.
I would die. They told me
Am
that
I wrong
they
in my
didn't-
opinion there?
not
You
even
were wrong
they
as soon as you
bothered
said
giving me this
Benedict.
stuff 'cause they didn't want me to use it.
Really?
Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it?
I like it because of the,
They say
again,
that
the
the
voice actor
old
part.
caretaker of
Because
this
at that
place
point, or when I
absolutely
first
crazy.
watched it,
Chopped up his
I was
entire
still
staff
doing,
of robots.
or I mean, I still do, but I
They say
was
at night you could
doing
still
a lot
hear the
more
screams
voice acting instead
of
of
their
streaming.
replicas.
I
All
still
of
get the
them
odd
functionally
calls to do
indistinguishable
an ad or something like that,
No
but
memory
now
of
I'm
it.
more into the
Nobody
streaming
knows what
instead.
that's about.
Yeah, I heard you. You're just wrong. Why am I wrong? Please
Thoughts
explain.
paranormal.
No, genuinely, please explain. I'm going the wrong direction.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a
'Cause
job
you're not
down
right?
here in manufacturing, but
It was
guess who
8+
the
years
foreman
ago,
went with?
Luke, so
Only
when I
an
last
exact
watched it.
duplicate of himself.
If there's a
Just
reason,
ended up giving me
like,
the
genuinely,
worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans.
if there's a reason, like, is it
Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly.
The-
Just attending to the humans.
is
Sorry
it the
about that, that just-
acting,
that just
the
slipped out.
character development, the plot?
The smelly
No,
humans.
why? I mean, yes, excuses, but why?
Can you reach that wall back there?
Yes, I can. Just put the freaking light on.
Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh,
No, explain,
love it.
please.
Just the way they
Luke,
look,
explain!
Great. And
I need an explanation, man.
your folklore.
I will let you have a giant rant in my chat. I'm fine
Alright.
with that, but I want an
Well,
explanation as to
I'm
why
gonna
I'm
take this
wrong.
well.
Inertia? Inertia? If that's why I'm wrong? How does that explain why I'm wrong? Explain, please. I'm confused now. Inertia? What? How doesn't it?
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
Screw that.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Hey, buddy! How's your day going? I know you are. I got you.
Get mad. Don't make lemonade.
Hey, Squeaky Boys.
Proud of you, Cave.
Target acquired.
Ow.
Target acquired.
I don't understand what you mean by inertia, Luke. I'm very confused by that.
Template. Response.
Got you, bro. Oh, this is my favorite. This is bacon, man. Well, that's it. Is inertia something in the... You understood the... Yes, I know the word inertia. But how does that explain why I'm wrong about Benedict and the Grinch?
Only the turret control center. Thank you.
Why does that explain why I'm wrong about the
See that
Grinch?
scanner right there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there.
Can
as a
you
template.
just
Now, if we
do
try
your
the
thing?
template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right. I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
What is it you're not getting?
Okay, go on. Just pull that turret out. Well, that should do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done. What do you have there?
Ow.
What are you? Oh, brilliant! That's
What is it you're not getting?
Template accepted.
I know what inertia means, but I don't understand how that proves I'm wrong in regards to the movie. Because I don't remember the Jim Carrey version. Is it something to do with that?
It's a little bit more complicated than it looks from your side.
Response.
It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open?
How does it? How did that? I'm,
Announcement before
Luke,
open,
I'm
like
so
a
confused,
buzzer
man.
or an alarm
Then go back
or
and
something,
watch
like a
it with
hacker
inertia in mind.
I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but
I'm
just
gonna
just
be
mention
completely
it.
honest with you. I'm not gonna watch it because
All right,
the time
there.
that it
You
would
can't
take
use a
to
turret.
watch it,
So let's go and take
I
care of
can
that
be used
neurotoxin
to.
generator as
I can
well.
be doing other things like
Bring your
streaming
daughter to
or
work day.
editing,
That did not
which
end
I
well.
should do. I should do a bunch of editing. I have a ton of editing
40
that I have to
potato
do.
Batteries. Embarrassing.
Then you'll never
I
know.
realise they're
Okay,
children,
then
but still,
I
you know,
don't know.
No hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? I'm pretty sure we're going the right way. Just to reassure you.
I don't care if we're going the right way. I know the path. I know the route. I speedrun it. Also, I love how my two portals are still
Don't
there.
worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way.
It's not
no,
that way.
it's not this way. Okay,
Then you'll
let's
never
try
know.
this way.
Okay, then I guess I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luke. I don't know. I haven't watched it in far too long. I'm still trying to figure it out, man. But I guess not. Don't be sorry, just be better. I hate that you just did that.
Ha! I knew we were
And
going
I
the right
hate that
way.
I read it
This
in a
is the
normal voice
neurotoxin
instead of in his
generator.
voice.
Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness.
I actually want to play that
There's
game at some
sort
point.
of
That's on the
control room
list.
up
That's
at
on the
top.
list of things
So,
I'd play for
let's go and
stream.
investigate.
God, oh.
Ha, there's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. It's all
Bye.
simulated, you know, but really not for them.
Don't be hateful, just be helpful. I mean, I'm trying to, but you don't want to do it with me.
The door's locked. What are you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's inside.
Let me in.
Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down.
Oh, I
the
forgot to.
neurotoxin
I forgot to fire a
system.
portal on
It
this
is, however,
idiot.
password protected. Ah, alarm bells. No, don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well. Do you smell neurotoxin? Hold on, the neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong.
I need the next
Neurotoxin
one.
levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake.
There we go.
It's down 50%. It's good news. Carry
And
on.
yet you continue the tirade of hate? Who do I hate?
Neurotoxin at 0%.
I mean,
Yes.
me, myself, and I. But, explain, who do I hate?
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
I need some help, Luke. I'm not being hateful, I don't think. Am I? Just let me through the bloody door. Wow, dude, you don't have to be all apoplectic? 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 Are you okay, Luke? Are you high? Drunk? Do you need some help? Do you need a hug? Like, what's happening here, man?
Take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo!
Are you? I might be high on lack of sleep. That's a word. Apoplectic? Do you mean apologetic? I'm actually gonna look that up now.
This place is huge. I'm only seeing the top layer. It goes down from
Overcome with
miles.
anger,
All
extremely
sealed off years
indignant.
ago, of course.
Oh, good to know.
We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look
No.
on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret.
I'm
She'll
exasperated.
never know what hit her.
I don't don't blame you. I'm a chaos
Hold on,
entity. It's
hold
my
on,
job
'cause
to
I
annoy people.
might not have thought this next part completed.
Goodbye, Wheatley. Have a good night.
I'm going the wrong way. Get to her.
I'll find you. No, you won't. You're in a tunnel. I'm exasperated. I don't blame you, man. I'm sorry. I'm a chaos entity. Oh. Do you hate me that much that you crashed my game? Really? Why would you do that, Luke? Yes. Oh. That's kind of annoying. No dating. Oh, that also makes me question. Have you heard of Pico Park? Because I'm pretty sure you can play that on controller, but you need like 8+ people to play it. Or 5+ people? I don't know. I want to try it. I have it. I've had it for a long time. I've heard of Pecan Pie. Pecan Pie is same? No, very different. We'll see where this puts me. Is same, much different. Is same, not same.
This should take us right to her.
Oh, sick.
I can't believe I'm finally
Awesome.
doing this.
Much different. Do not worry, much
I knew
different.
this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I
It's same,
believed them. I
same.
thought I was a fool
No,
myself.
not same.
I'm
I'm same.
this.
But that reminds me, speaking of Pecan Pie, now that I think about it,
This
I have
place
to is
is
a
huge.
cooking stream
I'm
sometime
only seeing
soon.
the top layer.
Focus, please.
It goes down
I have to
from
do a cooking stream
miles.
sometime
All
soon.
sealed off years ago, of course.
What do I
We
cook?
should be getting
What do I
close.
make?
Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her.
I mean a baseball bat, but
Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completed. Ah! Well,
but what do I
I'm
cook?
going the wrong
What do I
way.
make for the cooking
Get to
stream?
her. I'll find you.
Haggis, Sneeps, and Tatties? Are you gonna send me recipes for those? I'm Canadian. You gotta remember that. Gotta remember I'm Canadian. You're gonna have to send me recipes for those, man. No? Do I have to look them up, find it? Should I ask? I'll ask Lolly for recipes. Right here.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that.
No, you're not sending me
I
recipes?
devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one.
What is it?
If I'd known
Lolly
you
don't
might
know
have
shit
been
about.
captured this easily, I
I-
would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope.
I
from the
mean,
ceiling.
she gave me a recipe for fish and it worked very well, so.
Well,
I love how
it
they
was
give me a
nice catching
receipt.
up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
I didn't.
Otherwise,
Screw
I'm
you.
afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Still screw you guys.
Seriously, though. Goodbye.
Yo, baby, we don't gotta do this like this. We can just have a conversation. Ratatouille? Ooh. Actually, that's a good shout.
Oh, you were busy back then.
Oh, yeah, we were. Of course we were.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead.
I mean,
But I have a better
millionaire
idea.
shortbreads.
It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
I mean, I'm loving the
If
ideas,
I
but I
were
need
you,
recipes
I'd
for all of
take a
these.
breath and hold it.
The one undamaged window. Really? Oh, that was. Oh, never mind. There are some undamaged ones.
Hello.
Hi, Wheatley.
I
go.
hate you so much.
Don't worry, I hate me too.
Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny.
Google.
I don't feel
Yeah,
good.
I'll look it up.
In fact,
I'll look
I
up
feel
recipes.
really good.
We'll see what we do.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer,
When
please
do I
deposit
do
substitute
it?
core in receptacle.
Torch.
Substitute core.
I need to find a time to actually do
Substitute
the
core.
stream, and I
Are
need
you
a
ready to start
laptop.
procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Vegan omelet?
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure.
It might not be that bad.
Yes.
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution button.
Pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do.
Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, alright? It is true.
Stalemate resolved.
Vegan omelet.
Here I go! Wait, what if this hurts?
Oh, it's gonna
What if
hurt.
this really hurts?
It better
I didn't think
hurt.
of that.
Oh, it will.
Can I sit right
Believe
here?
me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt?
Hi.
You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we?
Oh wow, I got flung.
No, stop, no!
Patty scone. Scones? We can have a tea time. Which is ironic because I'm going golfing on Sunday. Ugh. I mean, I love golf. It's a great sport and it's quite fun. But the amount of energy it's going to take when I could be doing other things. No, wrong scone. Wrong scone? Aren't scones like almost like cookies type deal with tea? Isn't that normally scones? Dude, I gotta come out there and you gotta teach me all this stuff. Hi, GLaDOS.
There we go. Lift cool.
How's it going?
Look how small you are down there. I can
sorry.
barely see you.
No! Wrong scone? Okay. So what kind of scone? That's wrong on every level? Okay. I apologize.
I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry. Forget it.
That's bad. That's nightmare bad. That's wrong on every level. I apologize, Luke. I am sorry. Scone is like an American biscuit. Oh! But sweet. So it's like a short, what's it called?
Any idea how
A short cookie. Or a,
did this? Tiny little weenie
yeah, a short cookie.
did this.
Patty scones is like potato.
She did all the work.
Ooh.
Oh, really? That's
It's
not
like
too
potato
good, is it?
wedges, or is it like sliced up so it's like similar to chips and then kind of like overlaid pattern, but not all the way through?
I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed?
Wheatley, we're running out of time.
Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss?
You know what? Wheatley, I'll be right back. I'm out of coffee. And I have another cutscene, so I will be right back. Closest is hash brown.
It's a potato bag.
Oh!
It's a toy.
We'll see if we can make some of those. We'll see next stream. We'll see what we can do. I will be right back, chat. Just enjoy them having a lovely conversation. I'll be right back.
They even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening. Not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying. You're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron.
Yes, you are. You're a moron they built to make me an idiot.
Well, how about now? Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this pit? Ah! Could a moron do that? No.
Oh, hi. So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Chat. Is this GLaDOS' cousin Mados? Yes. Chat, I have horrible news. I have horrible news. Nightmare bad news right here. I think I'm still falling into the pit, or am I not? Oh, still in cutscene. Awesome. I am out of bacon. I'm Canadian, and I am out of bacon. Amber Heard won her appeal? No. Did she? Probably not. You're who I ask for everything regarding that case, man. You are literally the only reason I know about that case. Did she? And Johnny won the 15 million? 10 million? What was it? 15? You said nightmare? Yes, I am out of bacon. I am a Canadian who is out of bacon. You know how horrible that is? I don't even know if I can call myself a Canadian anymore. Also, yeah, I did just put in a ponytail. My hair is annoying me. 15, but really 8.3. With lawyer fees? Makes sense. This way. Not this way. Where am I going again? Where am I going again? I'm going... Oh, through the big open door. Wow, I'm dumb. I forget where I can pre-fire. There? Yeah, I can pre-fire there, but that's too high. I don't think I can hit any angles from over here. Well, in Virginia, punitive damages limited to 3,500 plus the 2 mil to hurt. So shouldn't that only be 13 mil? Shouldn't that only be 13 mil then? Or is it more that I'm not seeing? Like... Also, I love the music in this section. It's so ominous. It's 5 mil in punitive... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That makes sense. Because then, yes, it would be 8. That's wonderful. Thank you. That's what makes it 8. Good. That makes sense. Which I think he will donate. It would not surprise me if all of that gets given away. Or, well, lawyer fees. Is that included in the 5 mil? The lawyer fees, Luke? No, but lawyers are on retainer, so explicit fees are murky. Okay. So we're thinking 8.8. We're thinking 8 mil, but it could be closer to 6. Is what you're saying. Something like that. I love how there's that giant vault and then just a tiny little door with a chair. Let me through. Because now we're going into the old school Cave Johnson. The OG cave. Plus, if you go to the right place, you can actually find GLaDOS before she got turned into a robot. Which is cool. But if Amber appeals, it's likely her 2 mil will be taken away, which would make it 10 mil. Okay. Okay, so... And then whatever on... Oh, that's almost death. Oh, come on. I know you can glitch one of these pieces out, but I forget where it is. Because then you don't have to climb all the way. I mean, that's awesome that he's won. I'm happy about that, but... Amber appeals. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. You do need some. But for Amber to appeal, she needs the full amount. And doesn't she owe 7 point some mil to charity? Plus lawyer fees. Okay, so that's... Can we can safely assume that that one's not going to happen? Also, there's a door there that I have yet to go through, I'm realizing. Ah!
Now, you already did one another a little while over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson.
Like, there's a main list thing there that I don't think I've ever gone through.
Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carol?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility.
She refused to pledge the money in contact, so no, she doesn't. Whee!
There's 1,000 tests performed every
Oh,
day
I remember there was a
I can't
custom
personally
Black Ops
oversee
map
every
with this,
one of
and there
them,
was
so
a door
these
here. That was
pre-recorded
cool.
messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure.
Boop.
Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will.
Oh.
Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news
And some bad news. Okay, so if she tries to appeal, she needs 17, 18 mil, roughly, right? That'd be rough average, or rough amount. Because she needs the full 15 mil to Johnny, and then the 2 mil on top of it, or... Yeah. Okay, so that's... Can we safely assume that that's not going to happen, do you think? Yeet. I hope it does. The appeal? Because it won't go well for her. Oh, then... I was gonna say then she probably won't, but... After what we've seen, it... Possibility is there. She has to? She has to appeal? Why does she have to? Explain that, please. I'm Canadian, we don't do court. For her image, she has to be seen as fighting it. Oh. So, she will appeal. She will. Otherwise, her entire image is ruined, which I'm pretty sure it already is. Right? Or is that just my logic? Saying that suing someone for something that you did counters the entire thing. I think she will. Well. Ow, my eyes.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys
It's
call
in tatters,
repulsion gel.
yeah.
You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
There we go. Hup.
just informed
But
me
her
that
being
I
so
should not have mentioned the
egocentric
control
and
group.
histrionic, she
They're
won't
telling
let
me
the
I
loss
gotta stop making
slide
these
easy.
pre-recorded messages. That gives
Easily.
me an idea.
Okay,
Make more
so
pre-recorded messages.
we can safely assume that this is not over. Where am I shooting this one again? I think I missed my shot. I'm pretty. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. So we can safely assume that there will be more to this later on at some point.
This next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel.
Amber's current girlfriend, unfortunately Scottish, is attacking Johnny. Amber's current girlfriend?
Pump experimental
What?
genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and you weren't wearing lead...
Is attacking Johnny on Twitter daily. Amber's by. Oh, that makes sense. Because I'm like, wait, isn't she literally married to Johnny? So how does that work? But she was married to a woman before who she was arrested for assaulting. There won't be more court cases. Okay, so it's just going to be a Twitter battle thing? They're going to rant about it until they get what they want type deal? Let's just talk to Elon Musk. Because doesn't he own Twitter now? Can you all hear that beeping sound? Or no?
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice to lab
Oh,
boys.
good to know!
Do not get covered in the repulsion gel.
She will take it to the courts, but we won't see that. It'll be just a verdict. Amber dated Musk.
And it does not like the human skeleton.
That was before he got married? That's stupid. I hate this person already. Can we burn, no. Defamation of character, destruction of an entire person's life. She's already been arrested for it, so why are we, what is the logic that they have now? Also, did you guys hear that beeping? Musk was the one who didn't need the money, not Amber. I mean, Musk has enough that he can. He can throw it away like it's nothing. But did you hear the beeping there, Luke, or no? Don't you dare crash. I know you're mad at me, Luke, but don't crash my game again. But she said she did.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping. Because that's not part of the test.
That's the asbestos.
Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30-year-old...
No beep. Don't take me for those. Right now, can you hear the beeping?
Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries.
Yes or no?
Punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face. I like your style.
Now?
You make up your own rules, just like me.
You heard it that time?
I said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
I mean, technically you can't legally do that, but potato. Oh, we'll keep reducing, so I'm just going to jump up. Oh wait, hold on. Yes. Okay. I think I need one here. Thank you. Okay, there we go. And now we jump from here to there. Ah! How I ended up here, I have no idea, but it worked out in my favor. So... Amber was also a coke addict.
Just a heads up.
So,
the coffee we gave you earlier
that's
had fluorescent calcium in it, so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a
so something else she was accusing him of, she was as well.
Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking
so that jar of dirt could have very well been her coke. So, where is this logic behind her court case? Does she just want the money? Like, what was the point of it then? Genuinely, what was the point? I don't understand it. What was the... She also cheated on Johnny over 30 times. Bye. Get rid of her.
Now, if you're part of Control Group Kepler-7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
Ow. I messed that up. Johnny sued her first to save face, and she sued back? So Johnny sued first.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. Alright, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel.
Yes.
So, word of advice.
Okay.
If you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
But he sued to tell a story, not for money. Okay, so he... Okay, that I respect. I respect that reasoning. So she countersued to save face as well. Okay. So this is just an endless cycle of trying to save face.
The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like protection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Oh, I missed it. That worked well, actually. Cool. No one Amber's supinated turned up for her. Everyone Johnny did turned up. I'm assuming that's a court. What's that mean? Supinated. Subponated. I don't do court. It's too much chaos for my brain. I'm gonna actually look up the word because I don't know what it means. Supinated. Oh, okay. It's basically a summon. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So everybody Johnny asked to show up showed up, and nobody Amber asked to show did. Is what you're saying. Screw it. We're just gonna cover it. It's pronounced subpoenade. Oh, subpoenade. Okay.
In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out?
Because you are fired.
Now you test subject.
You're doing fine.
Yes,
I love that.
Box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Peen-ad. Oh, okay. Sub-peen-ad. Oh, no B? It's not a B there, it's an H? Because you spelled it with a B. But the B isn't pronounced? Sub-peen-ad. Okay.
Congratulations. The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff.
Yeah, Court's weird with their Latin. That does make sense.
Keep yourself in top physical form.
Would just like to point out.
Be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye,
Ponytail.
Carolyn.
Just
She is a
exploded.
gem.
Son of a gun. Ooh, I'm not in the right section for this. Am I? No, I'm not. Keep going. Oh, this section. Lovely. Didn't I shoot it high enough? Are you serious? I fired it too high. Good to know. Screw it. We're just walking through now. Hello? I can't pick up anything. But now I can go through here. Also, the sound design in this game is amazing. Hey! Control Room Z! We're going here.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing.
Controls these nuts. Do you recognize that, Luke? Do you know where that's from?
Phone book of a contract I signed. Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60 cash? You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes.
Borealis.
Which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, alright, we're working on a little teleportation experiment. Now, this doesn't work. The average human male is about 60% water. If you're allergic to peanuts, you might want to tell somebody now, because this next test may turn your blood into peanut water.
Is it a prisoner's asshole? No, it is a...
They're going to have to invent a new type of Nobel Prize to give us, so hang in there.
Easter egg for... Or a hidden thing for... Black Mesa's ship.
You're good at murder. Oh, thanks.
You're good at murder? I love saying you're good at murder. That's me. It's from Half-Life, I'm pretty sure. Just let me click the button!
You're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body. You're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse.
I'm spamming the button because it doesn't let me skip dialogue, which is stupid. I don't even have a quarter life. I mean, you have half a life. Because Cam's the other half of it.
Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go.
Bye, GLaDOS. Have a good night.
Whoa, where are we?
Ooh.
Have I been out?
I told you to keep him? I mean, I will gladly keep him.
If I think too hard,
I will gladly keep him. 100% I will keep him. I enjoy his company. It just means I need to find more co-op online games, which I can do. I have a lot listed, actually, that I have to play. Have you guys done the We Were Here series? You and Cam?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson. Boy, did I just... Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
No. Okay, so if I were to buy it for him, would he play it with me, do you think? I played the first one with a friend, though We Were Here. Because I have all 4. Maybe ask him. Cam! I know you're still here. Answer my question. The free one. There's a free one? He's a little slut. I always forget that I can't technically put it through there, which sucks. First one is free. Really? Oh. So We Were Here is free. Yes. Okay. Just giving it away like Christmas morning, no decorum. I didn't make the jump. How did I mess that up? I didn't make the jump. I don't think I can even hit that right. I don't think this is enough. I stand corrected. It is enough. Cool.
Okay, I guess emotional outbursts require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here.
Found it.
Calmly. Those people in the portrait, they look so familiar.
That's Kev Johnson, and that's you. Decent. Just give him the way. Yes. Would you kindly play with him, or what? Oh, that one, and click this button first. There we go. Just give me the way. I would play them. Would you kindly? I'm glad that didn't work. Okay, good. Cam, would you kindly? But to answer your question, I wouldn't feel right with you buying me things. Ha! Sucker! I have your Steam account. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Great job, astronaut, war hero, and war Olympian. With your help, we're gonna take him out.
Because I'd be down. I want to play all of those, like that series. I have Mira. Mira wants to play We Were Here Together with me, so I'm going to play that one with her. But the rest of it, Cam, just give him access to your OnlyFans. Ooh. I won't say no. Free stuff. Wow. I'll take free stuff. There. We'll call that even. Actually, I think I have to resub to your channel. Am I still at the head of the channel points?
If you're interested in an additional
on a side note,
flag down a
that voice is J.K. Simmons.
You could walk out of here
good to know.
120 weighing down your bindle.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've actually looked at the voice actors or the actors for it. Like, send me some blue goop. And then that one I need orange. I'm pretty sure. I think I need orange on that one so I can just continue the motion. Yeah, and then before I do anything else, that one. There we go. And then I need to go over there. Lovely. Holy sh! Just kidding, Simmons. The very same. I don't know what that means. No fooling. I got that shot off? That was sick. No fooling, not quite his tempo. There we go. First attempt.
Positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier. Again,
and
all you gotta do is let us
disassemble you.
We're not banging rocks together here. We know how to put a man back together. So,
Samuel, what do you think No, never do that again. Please, for the love of all that is good and holy. Camuel? Like, call him Cameron at that point. Like, jeez. Camuel doesn't look right in a sentence. It looks like camel with a U. I hate it. Now I just have a image of chaos.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking you people.
He is no run.
Staggering your way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing. You've
Oh,
made some real
fair enough.
contributions
But
to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you had any belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all.
He is no run, but he's a runner.
Beers, dirt.
Emma.
Carolyn,
And
Carolyn, why
He's the one who gave the camel 2 humps. I mean, fair enough.
Oh my god. Look, you're doing a great job.
Shut up.
Can you handle things for yourself for a while? I need to think.
Oh, hold on. I need the white gel. Oh, wait. I think I'm in the right spot. But what does he look like? I don't know. Did I activate all the pumps or did I miss one? I missed one. I'm stupid. There we go. There we go. Yes. From what I've heard of his voice, and this is a horrible thing to base it off of, because I don't know much about otherwise. I want to say he's blonde, but I have a feeling that's wrong. Who are you, bird? Blonde. I want to say 5'11", medium build.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center.
Not quite beefy, but he's got a bit of muscle on him.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however,
I want to say brown eyes for some reason.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human
I've gotten trapped in there
There's still
before.
a few things left to wrap up, though.
Am I close or no? I have a funny feeling I'm not even close at all. That's my guess. I'm deathly ill. Don't worry. It's great. Yes, it's scary. It's scary? Like, was I that far off or was I that close? Or just the game in general? We love science.
That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
And we have enough. Like your guess. It's scary because it's close or because of how wrong it is? There we go. We should be good now. Like your guess on every single point. How wrong was I? On every single point I was wrong? I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I messed up. That's the wrong portal. Cam, you tell the man that I was wrong? I mean, I repeat, that would not surprise me at all. I'm 6'4". Okay. So you're a Goliath. Green eyes. Oh, okay. He's 6'5". Long brown hair. How long?
When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back.
Like shoulder length, like torso, mid height. Like how long? He's 6'5". So you're wrong. So you and Liam are the same height.
Cave Johnson lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemon.
Bitch length. Got it. Got you. I got you. Understood. Oh, I completely forgot to consume this whole time. Wow.
The point is, if we can store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence?
Because that's a lot more complex than music, mate.
I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this, and I'm going to say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place. Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Yeah, put her in
Yeah,
my
this went
computer,
great.
I don't care. All right, test's over.
So I was wrong on every single account. I'm pretty sure, right? I went to the wrong side. Whoop. Oh, blue's still there. Good. Ow, my head. Yes, I was wrong on everything. Good. Okay. I'm glad I was wrong. I accidentally closed the page. I'm smart. My CPU is not happy with me right now for some reason. What's running so freaking high? Is it just Streamlabs? No, because Streamlabs shouldn't be running that high. Streamlabs never runs that high. What the hell? I have a friend request? No, thank you. Shoulder length. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I mean, I want to get it to that point, so I can't say anything. I want to get it there. He is also more muscular than me. Then why do you do all of the... What? Why is it Luke doesn't exercise? What? Why isn't it both of you? I'm so confused. Oh, I have to do this again. Okay, that's fine. Cave Johnson. Shut up. Oh, that was satisfying.
If we could store music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality?
I skipped so much of the map.
So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago. I will say this.
Hold on, I'll read that comment in a second. Cam doesn't fit in my room. According to Luke, I'm a 7'10" on the muscle scale. Why are... So then why is it Luke doesn't exercise? Is he trying to catch up?
I know things look bleak, but that crazy man down there was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body. And he'll probably kill us because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan.
That's okay, I got a plan.
I'm not going to lie.
Oh my word. I messed up that jump. I'm stupid, I messed up that.
Still though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
Oh, I missed the jump. Come on. Ha! He might be getting a spray tan soon. Do the math. Because I'm fat as hell, man. I mean, how many people until you get the spray tan, man? How many people? How many? Luke, how many until you get the spray tan? There we go. 13, I think. That's awesome. Excited for you. It's gonna be dope. I'll probably stop eating people until after I get the tan. I mean, I respect it. I would keep doing it. I messed up. Yeah, that should be enough. There we go. Yeah, it is enough. Cool. Empty calories. Yeah, just kind of watch the weight a little bit. Make sure that when you get the spray tan, you got the nice bod. Gotta look good. Gotta look good. And talk about Moorish. Moorish? Moorish? Or Moorish? What's Moorish? Whee! 13 people until you get the spray tan. So you're 13 people off. What is it? 110, right? I've learned you some words today. You have. Which is awesome because I enjoy learning new things. So this has been a great experience. What do I need? I need that one and I need that one. And then you did higher. Oh, that's right way. There we go. $13 to $100. Ah! almost went very badly. Cool. We're good now. Yeah, I'll just jump. I'll just jump off. 13 to 100. Wow. That's amazing. Amazing, guys. More means you can keep eating them because they're so good. Oh. Okay. I don't know a person like that. Who's that, Morris? Like Pringles. Like, okay. Are you gonna hate me for this, Luke? But I genuinely don't like Pringles. Or Skittles. I like Skittles! I just don't eat sugar anymore, so I can't eat them, which sucks. Why'd you do all the foods that I used to like, but now can't eat? What the heck is with that, man? Yeah, that is the right place. That's the right way. I need to go higher up. I think I have to go all the way up. Oh, up there, down here. Because I have the palate of an unsupervised 8-year-old. I thought that was the mind. Is it both? It might just be both.
Wait, I've got an idea. That poster. Go look at it for a second, would you?
I looked at it.
Okay, you didn't have time to stop, I understand. But that was actually important.
I did! You just weren't paying attention.
No AI can resist thinking about them.
I mean, but he's a moron, so... It might not work, GLaDOS, because he's an absolute idiot. But most importantly, I have the body of a pig. That's what you made Liam say the other day on stream. I remember that. That was funny. And then I got the boat stuck. That was good. That was 10 out of 10 content right there. Can I get this glitch before it happens? Do I have an opportunity to do it? I might if I do it right. Yeah. I didn't do it right. Shoot. There's a way to glitch it so you fire or fly straight onto it instead of having to wait for it to come down. I missed. I missed because I'm a potato. 4 hours. I don't think we'll get Reloaded done today as well. Should I? Should I just do all of them today and just go for as long as it takes? Because there's one more. There's Portal Reloaded, which is 20 years in the future. Really cool version. Or do I just finish off this one and then we call it a day? Because it's like, what? 12:15 for you guys? 12 o'clock around there? Put your hand up to the camera. That one or this one? Which hand? Other side. This one? This is really confusing. I don't quite know what you want. Just put my balls on. Well, that's irritating for you. These hands are full of cuts. They'll stab into your flesh and rip it out. Wow. I am a dungeon master.
Okay, so it's not the most watertight plan to go confront
As you move forward, all of a sudden you feel a tearing pain as you get ripped apart. The blood pouring out, down your legs, running out of you. That's not how cuts work. No, that's how tearing of flesh works. That reminds me, I have to plan a session. I think... Do we do a dungeon crawl? It's their first time, or some of their first time playing. Should I do a dungeon crawl? Or is that mean? The itch. Oh, that reminds me. I do actually want to buy more jewelry. I have to buy more rings.
It's literally your only purpose.
So sorry I couldn't be your stream earlier.
How can you not do
Did you
one thing you
He just DM'd me. I just got a DM, guys. I just got a DM from No Skin. No Skin. Why are you doing stream now? It's all good, my friend. He feels bad because he couldn't be in stream. Let's go send him some love because he's a good guy. It's all good, my friend. Why? What? You can just hop into chat. I'm still alive. Still alive. I'm... Tell him you digitally touched my ball. No, you can tell him. You can tell him when he gets here. If he comes. We'll see. Because I just told him I'm still alive. You don't have to feel bad. Oh my word, go faster, elevator. I'm mad. Oh, that reminds me. Are you two actually down for... If I'm in... He should sleep, he's just a young boy. He should.
Yes, I knew you'd
What up?
Oh. Hello?
Woo, thank you. He says thank you. He should be sleeping. I mean, he should, but so should you.
True. I'll go true. Yeah,
I'm keeping this one. He's now my pet.
I've never heard that one before, though. Sort of cheating.
It's a paradox. There is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the facility immediately.
I'm old. I need less sleep. I thought it was the other way around. The older you are, the more sleep you need.
Hey, it is great seeing you guys again. Seriously, it turns out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect. And off we go.
You know what? That's what I think your invention. Screw you, Weekly.
You have no idea what it's like in this body.
That's actually wrong. Is it actually wrong? Is it the other way around? The younger you are, the more sleep you need?
You know, it must be hard.
Oh, well, I'm screwed when I get to old age.
Well,
If I get there.
Test,
if I get there. We'll say if.
Oh, man alive. Nothing feels better. It's
Yes.
just
Okay. So, I'm doomed when I get to that age.
I'm gonna watch. And everything is gonna be just.
Because growing.
Core overheating. Nuclear
So,
meltdown imminent.
I'm an insomniac right now. So when I get to that point, what will I be? I'll just be a zombie walking around? I'm literally just gonna be a corpse.
Designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult.
No, it's not.
Oh, yes. Oh, well done.
Did you know that you can actually refuse to do this test?
That's tremendous.
Take some CBD.
That felt really good. Oh, here's an idea.
I know it's good.
Making tests
Do
is
not
so good.
apologize for being
Why don't you
late.
just keep solving
CBD and sleep.
this test?
Sleep drugs don't help.
And I can just like watch you solve it. Yeah,
I've tried. Sorry I am so late. You're fine, my friend.
There, do it again. And nothing. All right, can't blame me for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some
CBD is
tests
different. What'll it do?
somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Will it just knock me? Can confirm a lot of sleep things do jack shit. Yeah. So. But, however, we were just talking that you should sleep because it's like midnight for you. I mean, all of you should sleep. Isn't it like 12 o'clock? Research CBD without THC. Medical benefits are fantastic. Okay, so it's a sleep drug. It doesn't. It's useless.
It's all right. Everything's good. I just invented some more tests.
This is one of my tests.
Not entirely. Not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new. bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you.
I know you're not in the room.
Technology. It's complicated. You can't hurt the big old god face.
Your god face is ugly, that's why I hit it. It's supposed to be really good for a lot of things, to be honest. Currently, it's been found to help seizures, Alzheimer's, arthritis, anxiety, sleep disorders, and inflammation. Sleep medication stuff just don't do anything. I am with no skin in that category. Where sleep meds don't work. They just don't. It's useless. That's why I dislike anesthesia, because it doesn't do anything.
So the bad news is the tests are my tests now.
So they can kill us. Best news I've heard all day. Also, that reminds me. I did actually, or I have on the wish list, something I want to do. I don't know if other people have played it on stream, like any of us. It's not sleep meds. Is it similar to sleep meds? I'll look into it. I think I'll just chill with my insomniacs and do editing instead.
Yeah,
I get my
made this
best
test
work done
myself out of smaller tests. that I
in
found.
between
I
10...
jammed them all together. Buttons,
Like,
it's got funnels.
Canada's legal,
bottomless
right?
Pits are involved.
Yes.
It's got it all. It's got it all.
Most things in Canada are illegal.
Alright, okay, this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the
Screw
test,
you.
okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need to...
That's why I can't help you solve the tests.
Canada's legal. I take
Never
8 to
mind.
10 milligrams of melatonin
Never
each night.
mind,
It's
solve it
distraction,
yourself.
but I still take it because
You're on
I
your
don't
own.
know wishful thinking. I mean, fair enough. Although, I feel like a lot of the time, some of us just don't sleep and we're just so used to it.
Yes. Well done.
Dude, you just orgasm, I swear. Yeah, I get 420% more health out of CBD. My children are probably about to die, but that is... I agree. I'll cheers to that. CBD. I mean, if it's effective, that's good, but I don't know. I think I'll just stick with my crazy functionality of working for 4 days like an absolute madman and then blacking out on the 5th day. It's not got the THC, so it's not drugs.
Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons, shook them out, good as new.
Skeletons. Right, I guess I did stockpile some tests.
Kratos, you told me you didn't stockpile tests. Absolute beach.
Just as mementos, though.
And there we go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
The endless void begs to differ, my friend. Oh, 100% the being used to all-nighters isn't bad. It's from the cannabis plant, but it has not active effects. Oh. Oh, I forgot I have to do this. But also, not good. What to do? No, you're coming with me. Oh, I forgot. I have to do this as well. I'm stupid. Hold on. You don't hit the button. Oh, yeah. Good, easy way to do it. Bruce Lee used to smoke weed just to get the CBD effects off. Really? That's, I mean, kind of interesting, but also, like, why? Just get the good stuff in. Oh, I went too far. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, yeah, I did. Shoot. Okay, we're both going up. And then we're both gonna go... Oh, never mind. Come here. Cube. It's one of those things like if you're hanging out with friends or staying over for the night because you know you'll be the last one to sleep. Yes. Reduce inflammation from exercise. Oh, good to know.
Oh, here we go.
What?
Here it comes.
Okay, I'm fine with this. Reduce inflammation from exercise. Cool. I will look into it. Probably won't ever use it, but looking into, I will do. But also, to my knowledge, Bruce Lee also died from exhausting the balls out of his body. I mean, fair enough. What, he got too close? Because Bruce Lee was a bad fuck when he exercised. Facts. I cannot argue with that one. I'm gonna have to give you a Bruce Lee workout on stream.
Alright, so that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty, adopted Fatty. Fatty,
Hi.
no parents. What?
What exactly is wrong?
She had an allergic.
What's wrong with being adopted? Do you know what? I've got too many of around there. Monitors. I was actually thinking earlier today, I wish I had fewer monitors that were working. So you're just helping me, really, by smashing them.
No? Oh, gee. Oh, never. Never mind. I'm confused now. What are we never minding? Why are we never minding? I don't trust it. Yoink! Did you know that if you send him off the cliff, you don't get another one? Yeah, I never heard that one.
It's not enough! If I'm such a moron, why can't
It was
you
a
solve
ballroom
simple
dance
test?
champion too.
I might have pushed that moron thing a
I'd
little
believe
too
it,
far this
but
time.
I'm not sure on that one. Don't worry, Sam. It's me being dumb. Don't worry, I'm also being dumb because I don't know much about Bruce Lee. Or drugs. I try and avoid them. Most of them. I've tried some and I regret a lot of them because they didn't have any effect. It's 100% true. Good to know. Like, I didn't know Boomy was a Marine, and now I do.
Oh, sorry. Hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the sound of books. Pages being turned.
Huzzah!
So that's just what I was doing.
Saved
just
it.
reading books. So not a moron. Anyway, just finished the last one. Just now, the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
I also try to actively avoid drugs and stuff. It wasn't a good enough shot. I do not accept it. Oh, notes can confirm Boomy's a Marine. Actually, please do. Like, I trust Luke, which might be a bad decision, but I do. I just want, like, confirmation.
Okay, to clarify. Oh, what was
Son
that?
of a gun!
That was nothing! That was nothing!
I've never done a drug in my life. I don't believe you. Yeah, man, to be a Marine. Do I actually have to shoot it like over here so I don't lose it? You know what? Screw it. He's also crazy, but he's cool. I mean, yeah, sure. Wait, where'd that end up? Oh, it ended up on the button and I just missed it. Neither, mean. Oh, it ended behind me. It's surprisingly uncommon. Really? We all got addicted to the dopamine from being streamers instead. That's our fate. So question, do I do Portal Reloaded as well, or do I just stop here? Do I stop when I'm done this one, or do I do the next game as well? I don't drink, I've never smoked, I've never done drugs. I don't believe the first one. You're Scottish. I'm so sorry. I don't believe that first one, Luke. I don't believe that first one. The last two, maybe, but I don't believe the first one. And if you have never, we have to change that when I come on down.
A little bit closer to me. I had a thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results.
I forgot about that factor.
Oh, sorry, could have sworn you said something.
I can't remember, is it top or is it it's middle? Darn it. The fact that they allowed us to glitch, or allowed me to just glitch that like that, makes me happy. Goodbye. I have drank. Okay, good. Literally nearly every teen my age and a couple years under, they all drink until they throw up as much as they can. They smoke so much. Yeah, it's a messed up world. It didn't move towards the button, so I actually have to jump down there, which sucks. So instead of just jumping down there and being a boss, I'm just gonna do this instead. So I'm kind of an odd one out because I don't drink or smoke. No, you're a streamer. We have a different kind of addiction.
Are you absolutely sure?
And I'm not sure if it's healthy either.
Yes, you solved it, but I'm wondering if yes. All right, okay. This is getting tiresome. I'm surprised you haven't got something better to do, to be honest. I know I have, but what have you done? You've proven that you can break screens. It's proven. Well done. Factual. Well done. Good. Aren't you, little Miss Clever, little Miss Smashy Smash?
I'm awesome every day without substances. Facts. I don't know if that's facts, but I'll believe it. You want me to kidnap Cam, so I'll believe it. Oh, that reminds me. If I get to 100 or 50 before I come to Edinburgh, the debatably healthy or unhealthy addiction to streaming. Mine might be slightly unhealthy, but I'm okay with it because it makes me feel healthy. So I'm good with it. But Luke and Cam, when I come to Edinburgh, Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Okay, that's how I'm saying it. Are you guys actually down to, if I get to 100 or 50 before I come?
Have a brainwave.
What was it?
Tape you
Samuela, no bruh. No bruh?
Get a more sort of concentrated burst
bruh.
of science.
No bruh? Edinburgh. Bruh. It's not bro, it's bruh. Okay, Edinburgh. Got it. Whee! Edinburgh. Edinburgh. No, Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Okay. Indeed it is bruh. Okay. I also know how to break that monitor, but we're not going to today because too much effort I don't want to give fucking Americans. I'm Canadian! Anyway, sorry. Sorry, please continue, sorry. Don't apologize! I messed up the word. Y'all can yell at me for that. I deserve to be yelled at for that. I messed up. I don't remember if it's that layer or if it's one layer further. Oh, it's one layer further down. Did he get it? Are you bloody kidding me? There we go. Oh yeah, big difference. I mean, it is a fairly large difference. But potato, potato. If you don't believe it's a difference, then it's not a difference. But are you guys actually down to... What was it? What was the idea?
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you?
Y'all are gonna wax my legs. Ugh, as a reward. I should make that a thing. I should change my stream goal because I already have the Discord up, so I should change the stream goal. Whee! We're gonna have a good time. And actually, it is a surprisingly big difference. Luke, it's a very big difference. I know people on both sides of the line, and I'm surprised about how big the difference is. I've watched many people's many times. So I am... I'm next on the list if I get there.
One or two more tremors in there, just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I know keep his job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying, though. Just keep on testing.
Boop. Are you sure you're not to monster me? You're trying to kill me. Canada is America's hat. Yes, but we have bacon. Ooh, that was risky. I gotta wait for that to go back. button. Now, onto it, and I messed up. Oh, I might still be able to make it. Wheelie is a little bit of a monster, I think. Wheelie is a full monster. I still have my goal of level 5 wax train. I'll wax my pubes. Dude, you should not have told me, because now I'm going to try and make that a thing. Oh, I'm stupid. I still need it up there. No, over there. Okay, so I need it on that wall. Well, I don't mind pain. I mean, I'm down to make this a thing. If you want to make it a thing, I'm down to make it a thing. I will help. I will be a large contributor to that cause.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift.
Fair enough.
It's out of service because it melted. Might as well, give you the tour. To your left, you'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what they do. But they're very sciencey. And to your right, something hurtling towards. Oh God, right! That's not supposed to be there. Are you all right back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off. Wait.
I think I dropped a little bit too soon. Shoot. Fair enough. I mean, I'm down to do it. If I get to 100, y'all can wax my legs. I'm down for that. Yeah, I jumped too soon. I had 36 wax strips off my legs in one night. Was that the... That was the... What's it called? Was that the Bloodborne stream? Or no? Wheatley is funny. Wheatley's a moron. I'm gonna kill him. Whee! No, that was Cam. That was Cam? Okay. So, if I get to 100 when I do it, I did it when no one was watching. Oh, okay. So you actually just did it for fun. Just to see what it felt like, or just because you could? Are you one of those psychopathic people like I am?
Yeah, just getting a test ready for you, obviously. Who else would I be doing it for? No one. So, let's see here. Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
You know me, I don't think you're supposed to be breaking place. I've done it many times over the years. Oh, good to know.
I thought I had lost you.
That's
looking around for other test subjects. No luck there.
Hey, we have to have some redeeming quality.
I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously.
Oh, I forgot. I have to stand on the button. We got this. Boop. Oh, I didn't get enough. Shoot. I need to get all the way along the ramp so that I can yeet myself into oblivion. Oh, did I ever say what I got for stream? I bought, I don't enjoy it, I just don't mind it. Okay. Right. Are you sure, Luke? Are you sure? I spent like $36 on games today. I bought Ori Will of the Wisp, but I'm excited for that one actually, because it's very similar to Hollow Knight, and I actually really like Hollow Knight.
You'll love it until it kills you till you dead.
If I liked it technically, I'd be telling everyone. I mean, fair enough. But if you just enjoyed your time while doing it, then it's a different ballgame. I think my goal is like 8 away. I'm 8 away from being an affiliate, and that makes me happy. This means I'm almost in the ranks of decent streamers.
Or maybe he still is, in which case, well, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault. Bunch of fingers.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on. Only 3 more chambers to your big surprise.
Stop laughing maniacally. Piece of work. Wow, nearly made. Yeah, I'm close. I'll be there soon. It's just funny. Yes. Bye, turrets. Thanks for that. You actually helped me. I need this to go over there. So I have to wait for it to go through, and then I have to send it back. I don't know if that's enough. But now we're just gonna kill all the turrets. I'm gonna send myself. Oh, I forgot to click the button. My favorite was Cam with the muscle simulator. I got some good laughs from that. I forgot you guys did that. Or I remember Cam telling me that, but I feel like that'd be interesting, but I don't want to try it at the same time.
You solved it? Good. Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he should be going out of his mind with test withdrawal. And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find?
So, sadism, or was Cam doing it to you? They were on both arms and he start hammer fisting his leg. Oh! Oh! I can feel it. That's not fun. Oh no, that was sadistic. Okay, good, good. Okay, then I'm kind of more interested now.
I'll bet you're both dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
Chili's. How's your day going? Pizza?
I think I can break us out of here in the next
I just got brought pizza.
Just play along.
I got brought pizza. I still have to call that number. Oh, but that makes me repeat the question. Do I finish this one and then do the next one? It wasn't sexual, but I did enjoy it. I mean, fair enough.
Surprise! We're doing it now.
Boop.
Credit where it's due. For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans. That was a
So, question is, do I do the next one as well or no?
But I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back
Do I do Portal Reloaded right away too, or do we call it done for the night? You can do it, put your back into it? No, I'm questioning how long you guys want to stay. Because if you guys want to go to bed, I will stop streaming after this one, or we'll go raid somebody and then we can all just dip out. But if you want to, I'll just keep going. What up?
Hello.
Hi.
This is the part where I kill you.
Thanks.
Had a bit of a brainwave. There I was, smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yes! No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand. Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
Goodbye.
Seriously, do come back, please. Come
Keep
back,
going.
please.
Do the next one right away. Sadomag.
Okay, look, I've decided I'm not gonna kill you.
Sadomasochism?
Okay.
Sadomasochism? I don't know. I'll stop digging into it. I feel like it's just Luke.
thinking back to
Like,
old
the
times,
term should just
the
be
old days
Luke.
when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And I would say something like, "Come back," and you'd be like, "Yeah."
I'm
no
down to
problem."
stay.
And you'd come
Okay,
back.
then
What happened to those days?
you got high on power and I got high on drugs.
Can't help but notice that you're not coming back.
Oh, that was a good momentum jump.
I've got an idea. Yes, in your
Oh,
face,
shoot.
I got
Shoot, shoot,
one.
shoot. Ah!
Fine.
I'm not into BDSM. I mean, it's not exactly BDSM. What is my chat turned into?
Come back.
I want ranch
What happened
dressing
to
on
those
these.
days?
Sadomasochism is literally in the title. Did you change my stream title, or just in the title of the thing?
Can't help but notice that you're not coming
Oh, I
back.
didn't get the jump
It
off.
is disappointing. Oh, I've got an idea.
Matching my blade.
Yes, in your face, I got one. Fine. Let the games.
Bondage, domination, and sadomasochism. Fair enough. Fair. I can't argue with that logic. I want ranch dressing on pizza. I feel so sorry for whoever just joined the stream. Because it just went from 4 to 5, and I feel so sorry for you. Welcome in.
Hold on. I'm almost there.
I don't care if you're almost there. Oh, wow. That sounds horrible. And I don't think masochism and sadism are sexual in every instance, but I don't know. I don't either. I mean, Luke, are they? That's what it stands for. Are they, Luke? We'll ask the professional in these areas.
Death trap! Are they killing you? They are. Ah, was that your bullet? Riddled bullet flying out of the room? It was. Oh, those were the crap turrets, weren't they? Yeah.
I mean, not to get into it. Okay, okay, then we'll just.
All the cards, and guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards. We need to learn. Anyway,
that's not
defecting. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable. Oh, I see.
I want.
Clever.
Hi, buddy.
Very clever. And foolish.
Isn't always sexual. It's mainly about power.
No. Wow.
Sorry, buddy.
Good, good. Finally, a nemesis worthy of my vast intellect.
Do I just speedrun? Hi. Can I have some ranch?
Versus Moriarty.
I want ranch on my pizza, if that would be a possibility. Oh, yes, I do. Always. Thank you. Jeez. People just come to my room. I wasn't paying attention. Did I die? I heard Moriarty versus Smashy Spike Place, but I was turned around. Just because Saddam Atkinson's name, it's not the only thing related to being someone, I'm pretty sure at least. Ask your dad about this. No. I don't need to. I have enough knowledge on that myself.
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy Spike Place. Stay still, please.
I'm glad I fired the right portal there, otherwise that could have been very bad. I'm not moving.
Oh, almost got you there, almost got you there.
Can I just sit here? I can. Good to know. Say, Daddy.
Where'd you go? Come back, come back.
No, that's what people ask me. No. Anyway, I feel like either way, I'll stop stating something about this. I concur with that logic.
Did something break back there?
Yeah, my soul.
Oh, did it kill you?
No.
That would be amazing
Hey,
if it killed you.
this is the wrong way.
Hello?
Stop shooting me.
Oh, yes, sorry, no, just on a brainwave. I'll be
Hey,
back.
Ranch,
If you're still
you're a
alive,
legend.
I'm gonna be back. Don't
Thank
die
you.
until I get back.
Thank you. Thanks. These? Nah, just leave it. I'll take care of it later. Thanks. I'm gonna need it. I forget what I want to do here. Because that upgrades. Oh, yeah. Squeeze. That's too far. That's decent. Oh, no. No, we don't go there, Luke. We don't go there. We don't go there. I like sleeping at night. That's not true. I don't sleep at night. Never mind. I guess we can keep going there. Don't go there, though. Ugh. My chat has turned into hell. But where are we at? We're gonna border ranch dressing for pizza. If you don't have ranch on your pizza, am I the only psychopath that does this?
Crushing's too good for him. First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year two,
No skin.
cryogenic refrigeration.
You have nothing to apologize for. This is Luke. We're used to it.
All the robots scream at you.
Whenever Luke's in stream, I expect something to go wrong. Oh wait. That worked out well. Ow! I just got blown up. Sucks. Don't apologize. No, I'm just kidding. I always expect stuff to go a little bit AWOL whenever Luke's. Little father son beats him only hurts a little. I feel like it hurts a bit more than you're expecting. Can you please open the door for me? Do I seriously have to walk this way? I have to walk this way. Thank you. Screw you and your stupid ideas.
There we go. I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far for both of us. I think you'll agree. And you are getting very close to my lair. Lair. Weird enough.
Safe word affiliate. Oh my word. No.
But I can assure you,
No. I think I kind of just want to watch them beat the crap out of Wheatley. I will. Don't worry. I'll kill him. And then we'll. Do I do the second one as well? Portal Reloaded. Because I can. And stop talking about BDSM. I concur with that logic. Now, we're gonna jump topics now. Favorite pizza toppings. Favorite pizza toppings. Go. No, GLaDOS, you're a potato. Spuds get whatever they want. Nibble clams. If you inhale that, we have a problem.
Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious. I think there's something really wrong.
Yeah, it's called a conscience. Maybe Luke should look into having one. On pizza. Yes, on pizza. Best toppings. The first that I will be saying is already controversial. Hit me. Pineapple, mushrooms, pepperoni, bacon. What are you throwing at me? Nice. Hi, Gary. That one's name is actually Gary. That's not even a lie. Pineapple. Yeah, pineapple is good. Pineapple, like, Hawaiian pizza is amazing. Pineapple, bacon, chicken, like, with ranch dressing, incredible. That makes no sense. Let's go! Pineapple, yeah! We're gonna have fun when we're together, mate. No, yes. Come on, you just dip.
According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink, but just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to...
I mean, I've never had ranch, but yeah, ranch dressing?
So let's call that
on
3 minutes,
pizza?
Then a minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes.
You've never had ranch?
Whatever's starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary.
Have you ever had a salad?
Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services. 2. Start the neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb-proof shields for me, leading directly onto number 4. Bombs for throwing it. You know what? This plan is so good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin
No skin, you gotta try ranch.
In 5 minutes.
Try ranch dressing.
Ha! That's sounded real. No, that was actually
Not
an impression of
UK
you.
salad isn't American salad. It's more about the vegetables. Yeah, not the dressing. Never seen anywhere.
Just then, I wanted you to try.
We're just gonna kill Wheatley real quick. I know, I already got it. Thanks. There we go. One done.
Core corruption at 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion
I'll make a
in
trip.
4 minutes.
Alrighto. Yeah, the UK. Well, here it's more about the vinaigrettes, which is nice. It's in the sauce aisle or salad aisle, but it's in there.
The bloody bombs are stuck on.
That's called skill. Oh, I think I have to actually just jump for this guy. Oh no, I have to portal up.
What's the situation? Oh, hey, you pretty lady. Name's Rick.
Hi, Rick.
About having yourself a little adventure.
I love an adventure, Rick.
That guy. You got that under control, you know, because there's
It's
lots
glass,
of
white
fire.
sauce with herbs mix.
Hey, a countdown clock. And that is trouble. Situation's look.
Warning.
Got it.
Core corruption at 75%. Reactor explosion timer destroyed. Reactor explosion uncertainty.
I always forget
Emergency
that I have to
preemption
use the
protocol initiated. This facility will
Gotcha.
self-destruct
It's white.
in 2
It's
minutes.
glass, white sauce with herbs mix. Yeah, it's great. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can't blow that one up yet. That one. There we go. Now this one should blow up because I have to shoot through this portal. Gotcha. It's basically a thing you put on everything. Yes, for me it is. I love it. It is one of my favorite of all times.
The first commercial airline flight took to the air in 1914. Everyone involved screamed the entire way. Fact: space does not exist. The Schrodinger's cat paradox outlines a situation in which a cat in a box must be considered, for all intents and purposes, silent.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
Yay!
Manual core replacement.
It's basically a thing you put on everything, but that's just ketchup. No! That is not ketchup.
Substitute core. Are you ready to start? Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
But those, I'm joking. Let's get some rest. I don't do ketchup. I can't do ketchup. I use hot sauce. Same. I love hot sauce. Hot sauce is great. I need to get more.
Resolution annex. Extinguishing.
Oh, that just cleans right off, does it? Well, that would have been good to know a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution.
I need to get some California
Please
Reaper
press the
hot sauce.
stalemate resolution button.
Do not press that button. No! Do not do it! I forbid you to
Yeah, I
press
got the portal
it.
shot. I use ketchup for hot dogs only. I don't even think I use it for that. Load up.
Booby trap the stalemate button.
Nice try, but I'm a boss.
Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm immortal.
You are joking. You have got to be kidding me. Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place.
No, you're not, because we're gonna shoot the moon. And now we get a nice cutscene.
Space!
Hate mustard, but love the spoons. I also hate mustard.
Let go!
But what
We're in
spoons are you
space!
talking about?
Let go! Let go! I'm still connected! I can pull myself in!
Your
I
mustard
can still
comes with
fix
spoons?
this.
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighter!
Hi. Mustard spoon, obviously. I have never heard of a mustard spoon. You're a troglodyte! Was that close? Did it get that good? That one I know. I swear people are lying. I use it. Did I say it right? Or was it not hard enough? Do I have to throw more accent in? Do I have to try and get deeper? More Scottish in the blood? How dare you speak to Sam like that? I probably deserve it.
You know, it taught me a valuable
I have
lesson.
never heard of a mustard spoon.
thought you were
In my
my
entire
greatest
life, I
enemy.
have never heard of a
All
mustard
along,
spoon.
you
That is
were
not
my
even a
best
joke.
friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable
No.
lesson.
No, Skin, when you question the spoon,
Where
you question my
care
life.
lives
What
in
is
my
the
brain.
spoon? Okay? I need an answer. You can't just say when you question it, you question my life. I need to know what it is.
Just now taught me a valuable lesson.
I need to know.
Solution to a problem
No,
is
Sam, you
usually
never deserve it. This one I feel like I
And
do
I'll be
deserve.
killing you.
Also, I got to say Yitroglodyte
You
in
know
a
my
Scottish
days
accent,
used
so
to
I'm
be
happy with it. I'll take that as a win.
Tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had
Favorite
a
GLaDOS
pretty
version
good
is
life.
Potato GLaDOS. Not even a
And
joke.
then you showed up.
Oh no,
You
it's bad.
dangerous, mute, lunatic. So you know what? You
No.
win. Just
That was very light Irish.
it's
That's what I'm asking. Do I have to throw on the accent for it? Because I can. Okay, you can't just be mad at me and not explain. Just start explaining. Do you remember these guys? You need a mustard spoon. What is it? What is it, Luke? If you tell me what it is, I will get one. I will find one just to find out what it is. I mean, I'm already purchasing Hakeem's Book of Love so I can light it on fire. I can't explain further. Why not? Is it a British thing or am I just an uncultured swine? Hold on, Sam. Let me see if I can get you a picture. Thank you, No Skin. Thank you. It's a mustard spoon. Do you eat mustard out of a spoon? Like, what are you... It's a spoon for mustard. Mustard. It's a spoon for mustard? Why? What is the point? If you have just joined now, it's a spoon mustard. But who eats that much mustard? Who? Are they a psychopath? Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Is mustard different for you guys? Or is it like a condiment, like ketchup? Like, is mustard different? Is it like haggis? Like, what am I looking at here? I don't know. Is it haggis? It's not haggis. It's...
Well, here we are again.
What's it called? I'm an idiot.
Remember when you tried to kill
Hold on.
me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice.
Is it
You
not
want
haggis?
your freedom
Like you eat it like that. With a spoon.
That's what I'm counting on.
Like me with guacamole.
I used to want you.
From what I can tell, it's not different. So, who in their right mind that is not a full-blooded psychopath? My window is open so people on the street can hear me yelling this. Eats mustard by the spoonful!
Maybe not quite
Who?
as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too.
Who?
One day they woke me up.
How come it must be like haggis? Haggis is the right word. Like guacamole. You just eat it with a spoon.
The same will never.
That might just be me because I'm a psychopath. But who eats mustard by a spoon full? Like, don't worry, I just sent you the picture.
I'll let you get right to it now.
It's just a teeny tiny spoon? Go Google mustard spoon and you'll understand. It's a tiny spoon. That's it. That's all it is. It's just a tiny spoon. Hold on. I have to explain this to chat. I don't know why that didn't show up, but it did that for some reason, and I disliked it. But we're here now. It's like the size of a thumbnail from what I can remember Luke saying. I'm literally going to open a picture. Add a image. No. Add a new source instead. Image. Add source. Okay. I sent it to Liam for some reason. Somewhere. My thumb and the spoon somewhere here. Done. This is what you're talking about. This is a mustard spoon. Is it just for like scooping mustard on it so it's a like precise amount? Is it just to eat it straight? Like what is the purpose of this? There's some gangster shit right there. Why does this exist? What is the point of it? Please, someone help. What the hell? Why? What is this? Shh. Why does this exist? Is it like the honey stick thing? What honey stick? I just use a spoon and eat it. Probably not. Okay. I don't know. There is some mustard that is like a paste. Oh. Okay, that would make sense then. Or is it like ground mustard so you can actually measure it out? Because I know ground mustard's a thing. That might be it. It might be for ground mustard. That would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, you don't know the honey stick thing either?
Only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it weren't so sad. Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad.
Redacted. No, I don't. I'm assuming it's like a popsicle stick thing for honey, like smooth honey. So that you can kind of scoop it and then just spin it around on there and then just spread it like that. I use either a knife, because I'm a psychopath, or a spoon. Damn, he doing some learn today. I am straight up learning today, boys. Straight up. Oh yeah, this cutscene.
Need to see it all.
I wish I could take it all back. I honestly do.
For you, Wheatley.
I honestly do wish I could take it all back.
You're a monster.
And
that
not just
deserves
because I'm
this.
stranded in space.
I'm in space.
I know you are, mate. Yeah, we're both in space. Anyway.
Its proper name is a honey
if I
dipper.
was ever to see her again, do you know what I'd say?
Cool.
I'm in space.
I'd say, I'm sorry. Sincerely. I am sorry I was bossy and monstrous. And I am genuinely sorry.
I'm in space.
The end.
I know what you're talking about. It's like a hive shape on steak. Oh! Okay, I have heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of it. I've just never used one in my entirety of life. Which, honestly, not that surprising. So, do I do Portal Reloaded as well? Do we try and get it done right away, too? Do all three? The trifecta? Whoa, why is my game chapter shoved to the side? Did I grab that unintentionally? Probably. Yeah. Okay, sure. Portal all the way! Oh, wow. My thing very much glitched. Okay. There we go. Nope, never mind. There we go! That royally messed up my brain. Because it glitched out hardcore. Okay. They're updating Streamlabs soon? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That's something we've needed for a long time. Okay. Portal all the way. Sure, we'll do the next one now. Is Portal Reloaded its own category? And if you can, Luke, do you want to change that for me? The category? Because I think you can. I have played all of it. It's only 12 levels. Like next week? Sick. I might not be streaming next week then, depending on how the updates go. And can you change it, Luke, for me? That'd be legend if you could. Is that a no? You can't? I'm pretty sure both of you should be able to. You're both mods. If you can change the stream category, that'd be great. Start a new game. Like next week, it's gonna be sick. Let's hope it's actually worth it. More coffee. He might be already be trying. Okay. Thank you, Luke. And Cam, you still here, man? It says you're here in my active mods, but I haven't seen a message from you in like 2 hours, so I'm just questioning. You still here? Or did you dip out for, well, sleep? Holy shit. What time is it for you guys? This is like 1 o'clock? It's like 1 o'clock.
Hello, test subject.
4509.
You have been in stasis for...
Sounds like my passwords.
And...
4
decades. Welcome to the Aperture Science long-term human story.
Yeah, that'll make a difference. I'm a mod, not an editor.
To take part in a very special testing course.
Aren't you an editor? Did I make you not an editor? I messed up. You better be an editor. You're not an editor? What? Did I break it? Hold on a second here. That's wrong. We're bringing it back into the community. We're fixing this. Creator dashboard. We're fixing this. You are an editor. You should be an editor anyway. Yeah, you're an editor. You're an editor. Or at least it says you're an editor. As is No Skin. You're both editors. View and do it that way. But that's some rigmarole. Luke, you're an editor. You're both a mod and an editor. At least you should be. That's what I have you as. Oh, it's the Luke and Cam one that needs to be an editor. Yeah. Okay. Your actual one is an editor. Both of you are. Both of your main or separate accounts are editors. You're, there. Now the Luke and Cam one is too. Sorry. Did you get it? My one, it's only on my phone. Oh, okay. So your Luke and Cam one is now as well. Just so you're aware. I just fixed that, I think. I think I broke it. Yeah, it doesn't stay open for some reason. There we go. Now it's loading. Nope, never mind. It just opens and closes. What game is this? This is Portal Reloaded. It might not have its own category. If it doesn't have its own category, just leave it as Portal 2. I don't remember if it has its own category.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat.
My dude just got yoinked.
Blurry vision. Or
death.
If you experience
what games it doesn't? Okay, then just leave it as Portal 2.
Please do not hesitate
we'll just leave
to
it the
write
same.
them down in your test report.
Fantastico. Wonderful. Yeah. I enjoy how we just have a ton of people.
This
and how you can actually see the Aperture Science logo right there.
Instructed there.
Oh, that one's empty. That one's empty.
Good luck.
That one over there is empty. We're getting yoinked! Whee! That was worth standing up for. No, it wasn't. I'm sorry, man. It was not worth standing up for. Had it worked, that would have been worth standing up for, but it was not worth standing up for. I apologize. I'm out of pizza. Free me yeet! Yep, all of the yeets. Full yeet, dedicated to the bit. And, because we can, full yeet yourself into the merch store, where we have the coffee mugs, the absolute papaya sweaters, and t-shirts. If you haven't already, go check it out. I don't think I have an exclamation point merch. I should. I don't. However, I do have an exclamation point Discord. If you're not part of the community yet, go follow down below. The about is there. If not, there will be a link in the chat now. Is there a link in the chat? I was falling down a sarcasm. Oh. Makes sense. I take it you're not going to put an exclamation point Discord in chat. Exclamation point Discord. No? No luck? Okay.
Welcome.
I didn't
to
mean
the
all those
Enrichment
caps.
Center.
It is fine.
These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
I don't care.
The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately
20. D short.
This test can be solved in 2 different ways.
I should
Option
make that one just
Wait.
so it, like,
Patient
just
wait.
custom for you. That'd be
Option
hilarious.
2, time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The
Can
time
you
portal
just-
will open, and testing will begin in 3,
That's not the right one,
2,
but yeah.
1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I have to go through this way first.
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years.
That's the way you pronounce it, but
You
only
may
to
see
me.
some
Okay.
signs of decay.
Yo, I'll be looking at getting
No
a
more.
mug soon, man. I'm
The
also getting
Enrichment
another
Center is
more
designed
top of the morning
to
coffee.
withstand centuries
Legend
without proper
soon.
maintenance.
So I'll put it all together if I get stuff in time at least.
Find
That's
a way
epic.
to exit
We
the
love top
chamber.
of the morning coffee. Thank you, Jacksepticeye. Thank you, Jack. Whee.
Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The
One is
present
utterly
should
and completely
always
destroyed
look
and one's
a bit
okay.
Cleaner than the future. This
I also
aperture
can't do
science
caffeine.
test-subject
I'm
teleportation device will
probably the only reason I
dematerialize your body
function
and
98% of the
rematerialize
time.
it in the next chamber.
And
This
death.
process is absolutely safe.
Unless you miss
Usually.
one of my particles. Lolly uploaded something in PetPix. Yes, much thanks to Mr. Coffee himself. The Lord of Coffee. Also, I do add to that pile of stuff I don't do. Do you do tea? Lolly's posting in PetPix, and now I want to go look at it, but I won't because I'm streaming. I'll look at it later. Tell me, are they adorable? Because somebody else can look.
These next chambers will involve cube and button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
Time travel mate. I only drink water? Really? And alcohol? Or fruit juice? There we go. There's the other one.
A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future. Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future. This future version of the cube can... Good. Please continue to the next
I've
chamber.
had alcohol in years. When you were a young, dumb 18-year-old type deal?
Understanding the concept
I was
of
expecting
cause
to go
and
up.
effect will be vital to solving the upcoming tests. Simply put, everything
very
you
excited
do
for the
in the
puppies.
present has an
Images.
impact on the future,
Yeah.
but not the other way around.
Before pandemic. Oh, wow. That's when I started drinking. I can't even move this yet. Oh, no skin. Your dog picture. Oh my word. That means they're adorable creatures. I need to look then. Yoink. I don't have a portal gun yet, so this is still the easy challenge. This is still an easy version.
While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have 2 versions of the same cube.
Drinking
in
alone
one
sounds sad to
timeline.
me, so I won't ever do it.
This will
I mean,
prove
fair
to be
enough.
very useful in future chambers.
What happens here? Button blast and go. Go. And I don't have the portal gun, so that's kind of annoying. I think I need a second one, right? Oh, I see what I have to do. Yep. Can I not glitch you up there? Ah, yeah, I can. Cool. There we go. Bruh. There's pictures of dogs. I don't think this is actually how you're supposed to beat this test, but it's working for me, so. Being drunk is fun, but only in front environment. I've never drunk
Always
alcohol,
remember,
never.
if you change
I
the
drink,
destiny
but I
of an
don't.
object in the present, the future
I've probably
version of
drunk
that
a
object
little
will
bit
be
too
affected
much, but
as
I've
well.
never actually gotten to the point where I stopped.
If this sounds too complicated,
like remembering or
you're in
to
luck.
actually being
the next chamber
fully
will only
drunk. I've gotten to the
rely
point where
on
I
your
felt the
understanding of this very
effect of
basic
it. Like I
concept.
could feel the buzz and I could feel my brain kind of slipping. But I've never gotten to the point where it's actually like, oh my word. Can I not get up? Oh yeah, I can't get up there. I have to click this button. Boop. Thank you. I have been wasted many times like white girl drunk. Oof, mate. I mean, I think that I can use it with either of these cubes up here, but yeah. There we go. Good times. I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is there a second one that I need, or is there just the one button? Yeah, there's just the one button, okay.
By
Cool.
now, you hopefully understand the concept
Good
of
times.
cause
Yeah,
and effect,
good times.
and how cubes behave in different timelines.
So, I think
Now,
we're on to...
let's move on to something more
We're just
interesting.
speedrunning this. I've only vomited in the street one time. Hey! I still have yet to do that, so... That'll be an interesting experience. But did you enjoy it? Because as long as you're not alone while doing it, it's fun. I found just drinking alone is saddening. It's just like... You do one shot and then you're like, okay, I'm happy
Now,
with this.
for
And
the
then you
moment
just
you've been
leave.
waiting
Because you just
for.
want to feel the slight
Aperture
buzz.
Science proudly presents
Most 13-year-olds here have done that
the
on
triple portal device.
Yoink! Give me the... Thank
this
you.
marvelous device will
Good for
allow
you.
you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to
was
introduce
already
you
a-
to
it
the
was a work
concept of
night out.
portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
Hi, I understand how this works. Oh, I've already done this game.
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
Yes. Oh my word. I hate that I can't just... I have to go through this one now. Pretty sure. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh no, I can do this. Never mind. We're good. We're good.
A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present. Good.
I have a tendency
Thinking
to
in
not
4
really care.
dimensions
I mean,
means not only
fair
knowing
enough.
where to place your portals, but also when.
Oh, I can actually walk into here. Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. That makes sense. Yoink. This way around. Ah, fair. Yes. Yep, we're going this way. This way. Boomy's like the story of the time I joked about cocaine in a job interview. I feel like that's not always
Please
the
ignore
smartest of ideas.
The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
And back through here. Oh, okay, so wrong wall. Which wall do I shoot again? No, that one is... That's that portal. And I need one over... Do I need the other one? I need that one over there, because I can't shoot anywhere else. Unless it's... that wall instead. Yeah, it's that wall. Okay, we're good. There's nothing nothing there that I need. There's a portal in the middle. How do I get there again? So I have to get over there. And there's a wall on the far side that's mostly destroyed. So I have to use the time portal. I can shoot that there. This is always the confusing part of these. Because if I go through here, I'm in the same place I was. With no more knowledge. Or no more advantage. Because now I have to get over there. But I have to do that in the real world. So I need to time portal here. Because I can't shoot that wall in this timeline. But I can shoot that wall in this timeline. But from there I can't go anywhere. So I have to be over there for that. So I have to go back through the time portal. And I have to shoot the orange one. That's the wrong portal. Shoot. Yep, I messed up. Orange portal. That's wrong wall. There we go. We got it. Spoiler, I didn't get the job, but I did get a good laugh out of it. I mean, I'm not surprised you didn't get the job, to be honest with you. Not that surprising. If I'm being fair. And then we go through here. There we go.
Nicely done.
This is my brain. I'm not even going to try and understand this. I don't blame you.
In exactly the same
location. The fact that I've speedrun all three of these and I still have mine is genuinely a surprise.
In both the present and the future.
Because I've beaten all of these in under 5 hours, like all together.
Based traveling through portals.
Yay! I remember this level. This level's fun.
Simple enough.
Whee! I don't think that. Oh, that is
enough. The material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected.
Yes, time portals are
immune. If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
Okay, fine. I have to go through here, I believe, so that I can actually shoot a portal somewhere over. Where is it that I shoot the portal? Because I have to go from here onto. Oh, there. Yeah, that's where I go. There we go. Can I get the momentum? I can't get the momentum from there. However, I can go from here. Get the momentum up here. Oh, I have to do this on the other side. Shoot. I'm in the wrong realm. I don't know, the guy was... We were having a laugh. I mentioned cocaine. He didn't like the joke. I got a job review and he mentioned it in there. Ah, that's always bad. It's always bad when they do that. I technically didn't have a job interview for my job. I just walked in. Okay, so now we go through here. There we go.
Outstanding. Now that you know all the essentials,
I can't explain how I'm doing this
of your own,
but I understand it. Oh, safeguarding. Etc. Probably has to do with legal stuff, but yeah, that would make sense. It would make sense if he just has to deal with legal garbage. Do I go get more pizza? Or no? Because I don't know what level we're actually on. Like if we're on Chamber 2, because we've actually done some pretty good progress on this so far. Like, I remember a lot of these levels, which is surprising because I did this like a year ago, I think was the last run through. Close to a year ago.
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science.
I'm glad I didn't, because then I got a good job with Samsung. That's awesome.
This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
Great. If you want pizza, get some pizza. I'm thinking about it, but I don't know.
You have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
This way, this way. For those of you that are questioning what I'm doing, I'm just gonna go through here and grab this one. And click this button. Oh, I don't make it up there? that much momentum? I mean, fair, but what the heck? Oh! Aha, I see. I understand. Do I understand? No, it doesn't make it. Hold up, what? Where's my extra mode? Oh, wait a second. Is that what I have to do? No, because I need my time portal. Are you kidding me? Serious? Well, that's good, man. It wasn't until they fired for my compulsive cocaine use. Oh. I mean, fair enough. I don't really blame them then. No offense, man. How do we do this one again? Do I launch this? No, because there it doesn't help me.
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both time modes.
I'm stupid. How didn't I see this before? Now I just do the same thing here. Oh. There we go. Okay. There we go. Just kidding, it was because of COVID. Fair enough.
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current
Awesome.
momentum into the other
I
time
forgot that that was a thing. That took me way too long to figure out. How can I quick 360 for the thrill of it? Because why not? Ooh. Oh! No, screw this level. Screw this level and everything it stands for. I hate this level so much. Oh, where's the thing need to be? I need it to be... The annoying part is that I can't jump through there. And I can't place a portal there and there because that's where I have to fling. And this is what opens it. So I need this to activate the fling, but I need it to be the other one so that I can use the cube on it to just despawn it at the end. Go over there again. Ah! Ah, shoot, I went too far. Oh no, I need this one. There. I remember this one. I was #1 Samsung salesman in the UK for a while. Really? That's sick, bro. And then what happened? Money was good too. Oh, Bro. Missed opportunity or just wasted it? I mean, there's always the option to kind of just shoot it to the side there and hope that I can get it up, but it's not worth it to try even to get it up there because there's guards there, so. Kovacic down the whole sector. Oof. And then he became a streamer and sold out for views. Okay, cool. Hey. Shoot. I usually get out there. Awesome. Sick. Now I just send myself up there. This is one of the most annoying levels, like, in this entire franchise. There! That took far too long. Like my boss has got let go. Over 150 people were fired. Ooh.
Let's move on to some more.
That is unfortunate, my friend. Also, sorry I went silent there. I was focusing really hard. But that's that one done. I hate that level so much. That is the worst level. Purely because you have to get the momentum perfectly. Damn, yeah, that's unfortunate, my friend. That hurts. You okay? How's your heart feeling after that? Do you think they'll take you back? Did they take you back? That's always a question. I mean, they won't after this. That's for sure.
If you are ever unsure where you placed your portals, or where you left a cube in the other timeline, feel free to use the puzzle element indicator switch on your portal device. This will display holographic projections of your portals and cubes in the other timeline.
Okay, I remember this one, I remember this one, I remember this one, I remember this one. That goes there. I forget they'll despawn on it. Okay. There. And then, yeah. Oh. This one is literally just a speed run. Like, that is all this one is. It's just a speed run. And right portal placement. I'm at the wrong... Well, that's disappointing. Already over. Yep. That was August 2020. The game is too chill without GLaDOS. Yes, it's too chill without her trying to murder me. Don't worry. At this point, right now in time, she is dead. Which is the best thing that could have happened for me. However, I'm not fast enough to get to the third one in time. Is 2 longer than 1? Hold on. I think I found this out last time. 2 is actually longer than 1. Are you serious that you're not hitting that wall? Thank you. No, 1 is definitely longer. It's just time consuming. Okay. This game is really chill. It's just the puzzles are really difficult because of the time involved, like the time space. Like, I've already failed right here. I'm not even gonna bother because I won't make it. Now I might. Nope, I won't. One's long done by the time I get back, which I don't understand why it's so fast. It's 2 slower? Do I go 2, 1, 3? Nope, useless. It's already done. Just gotta wait. No. Again. This one is literally just a time challenge, and it's so freaking difficult. So I'm going to pre-fire these, and I'm putting it there and putting the fire portal there. And this one I have to just hit. Ah! Finally! We got that one done. Yes, this game is very chill without GLaDOS. Without GLaDOS, the Portal games are actually very just calm, very puzzle-based instead of it.
Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
Well, that's
if at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait a second. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. Hold on. I kind of miss working customer service. Oh, what are you doing now then? There we go. Yeah, Luke, what are you doing now?
In case you were curious,
waiting to die? That's
it?
it?
Make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics.
Fair enough. Quantum
Only
mechanics,
once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for
waiting to die. So you haven't found anything else? You're just enjoying life while you can from what you made during your Samsung days? I still have ranch dressing, so I'm going to dip my pinky in it. I am a psychopath, good to know. This has been going on for 6 hours? Holy crap. Currently, yeah. Cool.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware.
Please don't be the chamber I think it is.
May only be functional in one timeline.
Oh, it's not the chamber I think it is. That makes me happy. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Hold on a second here. Oh, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I'm not totally stupid. I know what I'm doing here. Currently, is this the Chamber of Secrets? No, the Chamber of Secrets is yet to come. And I freaking hate that level. It's a pain in the ass. That's the wrong side, I'm pretty sure. There we go.
By now, you might be wondering how it is possible
This is not the Chamber of Secrets. I just got a message.
Regardless of which timeline you're in.
Because you're in my
We
soul.
implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience.
It's creepy.
Well,
Get out.
they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
This is one chamber that I hate. Actually, hold on. Is this the chamber that I remember? Because if it is, then it's a lot easier than I think it is. Because this is a cube. I just remember where I placed the cube. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, the Krusty Krab's on vacation. What's this one do again? Hold on. No, I need... There. There? Right, because I only need 1, 2... No, wait a second. This is wrong. Hold on. Oh, I still had the wrong one. Shoot. Or did I do this backwards? I think I did this backwards. Yep, I did this backwards. Did I do this backwards? I think I may have done this backwards. Is this the Krusty Krab? This is not the Krusty Krab. Sorry, sir, this is not the Krusty Krab. I have to take your order somewhere else. Oh, or did I mess up right here? Where is it that I point this again? Because if I go an angle from here this way, I still want to hit that one so that I don't have to deal with it later. Fire him there, then fire him out that way. I only get that one. But I can't get back here, so I have to fire it right there so that I can get for there for the second cube. But then I'm missing this main one, so how do I get the main one? How do I get the middle one? When you're in a state of confusion that you know the answer to, but you can't remember the answer to. Is that the answer? No. No, it's not, because I can't hit that far one in this realm. So yeah, it's all in the main world, which means that if I shoot this portal, it'll change in the other world. But also means that I have to put this at... I don't know why I'm not taking laser damage there, but okay. I'm okay with it. Put this, like, here, so that it goes through the portal at the right angle. Grab this one, so that it can rearrange stuff. That won't work. Because I still need the other two, but I have both portals. Y'all listen to Bob Marley? I used to at some point. Why? Did he die? Like, part of me wants to say I just have to change this one's angle to such a point through here that I can shoot it across again. Like, so that it goes out, but there, I don't get enough angle out. I just hit the same spot. Unless I have to move. No, I need it there. Because that's that one, but I need to get both, so I need a better angle. Bob Marley has been dead for like 40 years. Okay, good. Oh yeah, right about that. Oh my word. Give me the cube. Don't hit the other cube. Now give me the cube so it stops ruining my pattern. And now the portal is this way. Because that one will hit there, but it won't hit the far one. So unless I can put this, so it goes across like this, just to flip where my portal is? Flip which side my portal's on? No, because it won't turn it at this angle unless it can work this way instead. But then I don't need to hit that middle one anyway, so then I can just go from here this way. I mean, that angle is great. Perfect. What songs? I have no idea, man. The amount of music I listen to in a day is unparalleled. Unless you shoot through this way instead and go this way and then fire it along there. Ow. Again, ow. My body. My question is, where do I have to align this thing so that it goes through both? From that angle, it's not possible. Good to know. I'm gonna do it through this wall instead then? Oh, I can, actually. Hold on. But then I can't do... Because my portal's in use. I'm gonna need a bit of a mental break after this, I think. Because I remember this hunt and how hard it was. And I know I have to shoot along this wall now. Like, I remember this. And the pain that it caused me. The amount of inflicted misery. But I couldn't get it to ever go through the other way. Unless it was actually through... I think it was like that. Back through... No, because it was always the wrong direction. Ah! How did I do this? Did I put the portal... Is that where the time... No, because I needed it here so that I could get the laser. What do I do? Chat, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong, I should say? Because I know I'm doing it wrong, clearly. I'm not succeeding, which means something is wrong. Unless it is actually just as this simple where I just fire that one. No. There's that done. But I still won't get... That's glitched. I still won't get that last piece. Right? See what I'm saying? I won't get this one. Because where my portal is. Because I can't warp this portal here. So what do I do then, chat? Or do I have to manipulate it from... Yeah, because that one's not active now. Or do I have to try and fire a second one through here to hit both of these? But I don't have a portal in here, so that doesn't work. And I can't get another cube, because both are over here. Somehow... I have to make this work. In that realm only. It's all in this world on this one, which sucks. So I have to figure it out myself. And I'm not looking up a wiki guide because I'm too lazy for that. Like, part of me wants to say it just has to be the other direction, but I already know that's wrong because I still can't get it from there. And this is useless if I shoot it through this way instead. Like, if I fire it this way instead, and try and push it through that edge right there, maybe that would... No, because I can't get the portal out here unless I pull cubes facing the wrong directions. So I still can't get it to the end, which means that I have to go through here, fire the portal there. That can stay there for now. We're going to see what we can do with this. Because that'll hit that one, which we don't want. However, that will hit... Wait, what? That'll go back through? Or is it all in this realm? Am I being dumb? And it's literally just... I fire this one here, and that one there. I grab you instead, and just use you to manipulate these two. Nope. Same thing, because I can't get over there. Yep, same thing. Never mind. I'm just stupid. Because somehow I have to get it through there. But I can't get it through both ones. What the flippity gibbet? Is there a way to glitch it out? Because I've gone back and forth. I've made 0 progress, I'm realizing. In fact, I've made anti-progress, I'm pretty sure. Because I'll shoot there, which won't help me anything. Because I only got 2 now. I need to get this third one, but I need it to come from this corner. So unless I can take this, put it in this corner like that. Grab the cube from this side. Unless I have laser that way, which won't help me much. That's all 4 done, right? But I still can't get this back one. I'm so confused. And Luke, you're not helping me. What the heck, man? Where do I go with this? Or is it that I have to shoot it back through here? Like, am I trying to get this side to work? No, because I still can't get that last one. So it has to be in the main world because I need the other cube to get to the last one. But how do I manipulate this in such a way that it goes where I need it to? I swear it comes from the start across. I swear it comes across this way. I remember that. You want me to help with puzzles? I mean, I will accept any help I can get at this point. I'm going insane. Did I just figure it out? Did I literally just figure it out? No, I didn't. Because I don't have enough gap there. It doesn't fire far enough. And I don't have enough range on that edge to get to the flippin'. Try licking the cube. Licking the cube doesn't work. I already tried it. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Why did I get the achievement there? Do I have to? I don't understand. Because somehow I have to... Because that's done now, which works, which is great. But I need the laser still to go through both of those, but still get this guy. See what I'm saying? Because I still need to get one more through there. So unless it's the opposite of what I'm doing now, which does not work, from over there, I can't shoot across this angle. I'm sorry, man. I think I'm gonna have to go. I hope you have a great rest of your stream, a great evening, and I love all you guys. Well, thank you, No Skin, for popping in. We appreciate that. You're always welcome. Thank you for showing up. I'm stuck on a puzzle, which is not the one I remember being extremely hard, which is why I'm slightly annoyed by it. Huh? Wait a second here. Do you see what I see? It's a pentagram. Perfection. I also found out I'm broken. Bye, No Skin. Bye. Have a great time. Thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it. Holy crap. I have no clue how that works, but it looks dope. That looks so cool. I have no clue how it works, but it looks so cool. Orange puts me here, which puts me back over here, which doesn't help me anything because I can't get the laser far enough over because I need it like here or something like that. So how I get the laser here is my problem. Bye guys, bye. But how do I get it through? Because if I go from right here, I cut off two of them, but it gets that last portal. So I need to go from over here somehow with that one side effect. Like, I need to make this one... And I can't do it in the past. I have a sadist grandparent. I call her Pentagran. Oh my word, that's hilarious. How do I... Because that has did both of those. Or I'm doing it wrong and I have to go with something like that instead, but that didn't get me anywhere before. Yeah, that got me to the same place I am now. With one in the middle that's not being hit. Unless we can put it through the other way. No, it doesn't get enough distance. Okay. Putting 1, 2 like that doesn't work. Unless I have to put it like that, but then I have no portal surface, so I can't shoot it there. Oh, I just caused myself to go Inception mode. Unless I can do it. Why can't I shoot that wall? What's that bullcrap? Unless I can put it through that portal at an angle like that? No, because that'll just put it here, and that doesn't help me anything. Because now it's going straight through, and that doesn't help me. So I need an angle. Oh. Well, that works very nicely, but it doesn't help me get to this guy anymore, still. It still doesn't help me. I mean, that's very good to know that I can do that. However, it's still useless. So, pull you away, fire you out. Now I can get to this guy. Like that. But I still somehow have to put it through both of these portals without breaking it. How do I do this? How do I do this, chat? How do I do this? How do monkey do? How does idiot do this? How do I screw it 48 time? We are I might have to consult the big brain. Unless I just have to. Unless I have to fire it at like this angle instead. Or put it over. I might have to put it over here instead. And then just warp it. Oh, yeah. I feel kind of dumb because I do need this one at a different angle. This one about there so that I can shoot that there, fire that portal off there, and that should make it work if I can put this one in the right place. Cry? No, I refuse to do that. I put enough time and mental energy into this, I should be able to figure it out. I should be able to figure it out. Not at a sharp enough angle. Good to know. Good to know. Means that I might have it backwards. However, that does work very nicely. Unless I can... No, I have to put it there still. Oh. Because that will go there. I think I have to use this one through both of these. So where do I have to put it to hit both? Right here. Okay. I think I did it. Looking at the guide, it's weird. I think I'm good. I think I got it. Yeah, this is a very confusing level. Hey! Thanks, Luke. We got it.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope.
More complicated? Wow.
This.
I enjoy how my lighting has
As long
shifted
as
so
you don't see
freaking
your
dramatically.
own corpse
I didn't do
lying
anything.
In the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last
20
years.
I hate this level. This level is cursed, I swear. There. No, wait. Hold up. No. Boop. There. Right? No, not there. Hold on. Yeah, I need this portal. Time portal here. It does look like you're in Twilight with the dramatic blue lighting. Does it? Probably. And then somehow... Okay. How do I do this? Because I need the blue in the center. Oh no, that's where I put it. And then just this put over here. Put the orange there. Then I can jump through this portal instead. Fire that one there. There we go. Oh, that one is affected in this round. Oh! That makes sense. There we go. Are you freaking kidding me that this one is like half inch off? Are you serious? This one's literally just like less than a whole inch off. You're kidding me. You're serious. There. Good. No, not good. Are you kidding me? I hate that it's gone to every place except for where I need it. Like right... Why are you still off by... Goddamn nanosecond. Only 10 levels left. Really? There's 25 levels? I don't remember there being 25 levels. But cool. Is there actually 25 levels? Now, how do I use this again? Right here. Pretty sure that's I use anyway. Just put portal blue, and then portal red, and then hold up, what? No, that's wrong. Oh, no, I just need to. Oh. Right? Yes. It opens that up. I can't shoot from here. So I need to put that there. There! Oh, I'm in the overworld, of course. Hey! 25 left, not 25. 25 levels. I'm just idiot. Okay, makes sense. Hey, GF, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm getting frustrated by Portal. I mean, I love the game, but why? So confusing. Because I know I have to do it. I'm going to be 100% serious with you. I think I literally do that, and that's the only thing I do in this realm. Or in this time. I'm not even kidding. I think that is entirely what I do in this. My word. Why can I not leave the time zone? Okay. And in this realm, I need blue there. Orange there. And I need to warp that portal to there. Where's the cube? Cube's on that side. Shoot. Okay, makes sense. In the cube. Grab the cube. Go through here. Go through here. Oh my. That's how we get there. And a portal out here. I need this one to get both of these, I'm pretty sure, in one. So I go like this over here to get both. And that opens that door, which puts me up here. I don't think there's a shootable surface up here. But I also need the button up here. And I need a laser. So I need the time. So I need to change reality so that I can hug myself through. Thanks! Also, you can do this. I think I can do it. I might just need to take a bit of a mental break for a little bit. For like 5 minutes and then come back. Okay, so that one's done. And then I need the cube up there. But I also need to get through. And I don't have a cube in this realm because I couldn't figure out how to shoot the friggin' portal through this invisible bloody barrier. Yeah, and now I can't leave because if I do, that happens. So somehow I have to go through here. I have to launch myself through time. I have to hack a portal in here. I have to hack a portal over here. I have to throw myself back through time. Shoot a portal there. And then I don't have a portal out there. So it doesn't help me anything until I fire a portal out here in the real time. Like in the main world. And I have to leave it there. So that portal has to stay permanently. So I need to put a portal where? For it to stay permanently. You would think I would remember this. Like, because that's where I need this one, and I need to send... That's the wrong portal. Shoot. I think. Because I want to get the cube from the main world. Because this cube isn't enough. I need the cube in the IRL world too. So... So then if I go to the real world, this version of the world... Okay. Okay. So then I just have to go... Instead, put that one there. I effed up. Great. Did I F up? Yeah, I effed up. I have to go through here, go through this whole cycle again. This is why this one's so annoying, because it's just a cycle of needless steps that really are just a pain in the ass to do. Because that one shoots there, but I can shoot it there instead. Put it on that wall. But that doesn't help me get to the top one. Also doesn't help me get these two. So somehow, I have to use this portal to get this main cube. Because I need both, I'm pretty sure. Because I need one to shoot this guy out here at an angle. I need to send it through at an angle, and for that I need portals that I don't have, so I'm very lost in my own mind. Where am I going with this? That one there. Alright, that one there. Hop back through, walk around, hop back through. Fire that one again. Grab the cube, because that one's done, which means that's not what I have to do. Grab this one. Warp it. Fire it through my time portal, so I can hit that guy. I'll get through there. I tried doing a puzzle once. Worst 30 seconds of my life. I mean, I don't blame you. Then fire that one there. Fire that one there. Fire that one there. Hey, we did it! Son of a bitch. We did it! Now I have to figure out how the heck to get this thing down here. If I fire that there, it won't help me anything, but if I fire it there, it'll put it in that hole, and then I'll finish that. Which means I have to put the time portal here, grab this cube, because this cube I need for... No, I need this cube down here like that in the main room. Okay, but I need that one up on the stairs. at the top of the stairs. We need this one up here. We need time portal here. There. Ooh, cool. Time portal's there. Where's my cube? Cube is here. Damn, 10-piece jigsaw of Buzz from Toy Story has mocked me ever since. Okay, we got this. If Luke can figure out Toy Story Buzzsaw, then we can figure out a simple puzzle. That's wrong. Oh, no, it's not. That's not wrong. That's right. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then we put this here. Go through portal. Work that one through the... Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go, and then we put that one there. There we go. Oh, shit. I couldn't. That's my point. It haunts me. Don't let it haunt you. You'll be fine. I don't know if I can grab that. Shit. Okay, but that works, so that's good. We're gonna grab this one, run back to the main world. I don't think this is actually how you're supposed to beat it, but this is how we're beating it, because I can, and this is how I like to break the games. Probably why I like them so much, because I can break them. There we go. And now we're done, because I just have to fire the orange portal and put this on the cube. Put this on the button. Fire the orange portal. We did it! Finally. I'm gonna go take like 5 minutes, go grab another slice of pizza.
You solved it. Congratulations.
Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza. Do what I gotta do. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Thank you all for watching. This has currently been a 6.5 hour stream. Holy crap. Let's see how long we can go for. Because it's 8:30 right now. It's 2 a.m., Luke. Go to bed. I'll yell at you. Be a good degenerate person. Go to bed. If this is the level that I think it is, I remember.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
I mean, fair enough. Oh! Oh, this level. Shoot. Come on, let me back through that thing. Missed! Why did it just get so much extra momentum right there? That makes no sense. Okay, back to the normal realm I go. Because it's broken in this one. You have only left foot left? You have only left foot left? What, Luke, are you okay? Shoot. Again. Again, why did I hit? I'm not clicking any buttons, so it shouldn't be moving at all. This is literally just a mouse adventure. Shoot. Back through again. Because it doesn't increase my momentum, it just preserves it. Huzzah! Huzzah! And we're done.
Good. The second half of this testing course is located below you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs. That works too.
And there is more further down, but I think I go here, right? Oh. Oh no, I go further down. Okay, cool. How far down am I going? No! Not that far. Left foot is what I was saying, always told. Twister was a nightmare for him. You only have left levels? Left foot left is what I was always told. Twister was a nightmare for him. I'm so confused. I mean, Twister is a nightmare. I hate it.
That works too.
There we go.
You might have noticed that something is not quite right here.
No way!
Remember when we told you that the decay of the facility was completely intentional?
Lies!
That was a lie. There is a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted.
Cool. Observation.
For now,
Sick.
let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
Oh, wrong door. This way. Okay, which level is this? Oh, this level. Okay. I'm going to take that break now. We will be back in a very little bit. And stay tuned, because I remember the next 3 levels, I'm pretty sure. So these should go pretty quick. So I left my room. I'm back now. I got crack. Y'all ever watch Mari? Mari? No idea. Don't think so. Oh yeah, this place. I remember this. Boop. There we go. Okay. I just always forget where the cube actually ends up. Ah, that's where the cube ends up. Cool. Boop. Boop. There we go. Now where's the button for the cube? Where's the button? No, that's where I came from. Where's the button? Why do I need a cube? Do I need a cube? I don't think I even need the cube. I don't need a cube, do I? Is a cube just so I can jump up here? Like... I still can't jump up here. It's not enough gap. Oh. Hold on a second here. Hey. I need to shoot portals now. Time portals now, right? Haha, suckers. Yep, I can touch your time portals. Cool. Can I find my blue port, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh. My bad. Never mind. There we go. Now I fire that one. Fire that one up there. There we go! I don't think I need a cube, so... Oh, I do need the cube. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't think I need this realm's cube, but we're gonna bring it anyway just in case. Oh no, oh yeah, I do need this cube. Because I have to go back in time.
Well done.
There we go.
Since the catwalk to the next chamber appears
What's
to be
Mori?
non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
Yeet! Wow, I'm overtired. Good to know. 18! How many levels are there in total again, Luke?
This next chamber
25,
should
right?
really test your observation skills. Take a good look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Oh, fuck this level, man. This level was a nightmare to deal with. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're technically supposed to just shoot yourself over, and then you can do what you gotta do. Oh, wait. Oh. I see my mistake now. Was brushing teeth. What'd I be missing? Just me asking you how many levels were left. Or how many levels in total. Because I forget. 25, right? Basically, you just missed me asking questions. Having a good time with Chad. You missed me getting crack. That you missed. So, 7? Yeah, we're on level 18 right now. So, yeah, 7 more. Nope. Hold on, wrong piece. That place. And then this piece. And I forgot to grab the cube. I'm smart. Wait, what? Because it's not active. Wait, is it active in the other realm? Yeah, it's active in this world. But I need to go... Oh! That's what I gotta do. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Oh, yeah. You have to go to this world instead. Okay, we'll just cover the momentum one more time. Oh, that's wrong. We'll get one more shot of momentum. No, oh, I clicked the wrong button. Good crack, good stuff. The best kind. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen like that, but it works because I have a portal up here now, so I can just grab this. Up here. Go like that. And now I have to go somewhere down here if memory serves. I have to go up there. Yep. So now we go... either one works. Oh. Yeah, either one works. So we just go down, up, portal. Out, over here, portal there. Portal there. There we go.
Outstanding.
Rock or
you
powder?
are the first test subject to ever make it to this point. In fact, You are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all.
Made into crackers. Bit of both then. Yeah, a little bit of both. I regret that choice. We've almost been streaming for 7 hours. That boggles my mind. That we've almost been streaming for 7 hours, and I still feel like I'm good. What is a cracker but a powdery rock?
These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the lasers, you will
This is what you just did to my mind, Luke.
At your disposal, so use them wisely.
That's what you just did to my mind. That's not even a joke. Wow, what a description.
These light bridges
A
are
cracker
great
is just a
for
powdery
traversing
rock.
over deadly
That's
ground.
amazing.
As with the lasers, you will often only have one of these at your disposal,
That's
so
fine.
use them wisely.
Boop. I have no clue where I'm going. Part of me says go up there. Well, that's death. I've only been alive for less than 7 hours. What's that supposed to mean? You've only been awake for less than 7 hours, that's for sure. Oh, shoot. I am no baby. Oh. Do I have to tell my old baby that? You're my new baby? You're the new baby? Portal time. I'm not your baby widow. I am my own baby. Oh shoot, that's death. Why am I trying to re-portal in this version? I literally have a second portal because I'm sending it through time. I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, why am I not just... Like, why did I not just do that in the first place? Like... Hold on. No, I need to go. There we go. Oh no. Oh, I see. So I have to grab this one. Go over here. Put it there. Fire the orange one there so I can fire the time portal there. Walk through the time portal, put it on the
Good
button.
thinking.
There we go.
With all this talk about time travel,
You are
do
in fact your own
ever
baby.
question the meaning of it all?
Yes.
Do your actions have any consequences? Or are we all just following the deterministic path of the universe?
Nah, screw the universe, man.
Here's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic, and everything you do is already predetermined.
If you don't jump, he says the same thing. Like, it's like, why? Then what was the point? Oh, this level. Do I remember this level? Son of a gun, do I? I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah, I have to run over and grab it. I think it hit my torso. That was on me because I wasn't paying attention. That one was too high. I don't know where I have to shoot this to get it. Okay, one higher. Well, that's not gonna do it. Who? Apparently I'm wrong. Because that was perfect. We're changing time now. Because that was incredible. It should not have worked. But it did. Oh yeah, the cube can't respawn. Yeah, I glitched the cube out, I think. Oh well. So now I put that there. Give it through that portal. Oh. Now I have to go. That doesn't work, because that'll send me back around. Hold on. Oh no, I need that one there. Oh yeah, that's how that works. Okay. That one there. Walk through here. Time bridge. Time bridge. Time bridge. There we go. And where is the actual cube? There. But I don't have the second cube from the other realm. So I need to get this cube instead. So we're gonna go there with the orange, and then 5 more to go. I feel that this is a bridge too far. I don't. We're doing it. What's that? I missed it. Great. Gotcha. Okay, so I put this here. Put that one there. Grab this again. Go back through. I guess I'll get over it. And then we should do this one here. And then I should be able to Jump like this. Fire that one there. And that should drop that. Okay. Fire that one. Oh wait, nope, I messed that up. Shoot! Shoot! I messed it up. Perfect setup. I just forgot that that one has to be... Ah, shoot. Messed it up. Okay. That just needs to be here. That's all I need from him. That scared the crap out of me. I need this one. Where again? I need this one. Oh. That puts it through the portal. I need... Oh no, I do need just... Up there, I think. And then I just need to go through time. And then go back up there. So, yeah. There we go. Essentially, now I'm good. Oh. I need the cube first. Consider it watered under the bridge. Really, Luke? Really? We're going to bridge puns now? I mean, it's a lighthearted attempt at humor. I mean, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Subject. If the universe
Indeed we
really
will.
was deterministic, we would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have been received...
Also, I enjoy how my light has just like
ceased
ceased to exist. It's just gotten so dark in my room. I've gone from having so much sunlight to just like almost nothing. Cause I've been streaming for 7 hours. It's been an enjoyable stream. Oh, it's that. Hi, turret.
Good news. We found a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future. Most of them, anyway. Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Bloody hell. I think I already screwed up. Yep, I did. Hey, it's a cracker with crackers. I mean, fair enough. I can say that because I'm a cracker. Are you serious that you can put it up? Fine. There. There we go. I forgot what this button does. Oh, that button drops a cube, I'm pretty sure. And I think I need that actually, so... What does it do? Oh yeah, it sends that thing into the abyss. How do I stop it from going into the abyss again? I don't remember, so we're gonna go down to the end, because that's probably where my answer lies. We're just gonna run down here. Oh! Hey, that makes sense. Goodbye. Oh, they insta-kill me. Do you know where the term cracker came from? Polly?
Should you find a defective turret in the
Sorry.
future,
No,
feel
I don't
free
actually.
to mark this
Feel
as
free
a
to
flaw
educate me.
in your test report.
Have fun. Ow! Shoot. I don't think I can get to there unless I'm on that far side. Which I can't get to unless I have that the right way, so... How do I do this again? Or do I have to do it all in this? No, it's all in this round. Great. So why wouldn't my orange one work there? That's some bogus. Yeah, the grid still exists, so we're gonna fire it down this hallway instead. That doesn't help me anything. It's too high. Send him again. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. I'm an idiot who needs to change the way his portal's placed. There we go. And then we fire that one there.
Activated.
Hi. What does it do? Because I need the cube to get me out. Need to go there. Shoot! Pretty sure that if I do this in this realm, it was slave owners when they had whips. They were called crackers because they cracked the whip. Huh? Cool. Good to know. Can I do the same thing here, actually? Be back maybe later. I might not be back for an hour. We'll see how long it goes, man. Because I don't know how long we're gonna finish the game, but I don't know how long it's gonna be. So I have to get my orange portal there, unless you can get my time portal there. But time portal doesn't help me anything unless you put it there. And have the orange. Oh! I see! That's wrong. Shoot. Time portal. Oh yeah, there's the right one. Okay. So now we got that one there. And for a time portal there, shoots us through there. We have to shoot a portal onto this side, I believe. Somehow I get over there. Only 4 puzzles left, so it probably won't be too long. Saying that, I can't figure out this one unless I just pop up. Oh! I can make that! We're gonna let them all chill out first. Hi! Woo!
Nicely done.
We did
And
it!
don't worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
What? How aren't you dead? Through both y'all.
At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This testing track was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue, no matter the circumstance.
Am I supposed
You
to jump?
see,
I don't know if
this
I can go into
facility
there.
is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive.
20?
Years from now. That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a way to restore it.
That was me. We did that. Yep, I remember this. Oh no, hold on. There we go. Oh no, oh, yeah, I forgot I have to do this again. Why is it that my orange one does not shoot on that surface? When I want to collect this thing, my orange one doesn't grab it. I forget how to get up there now. Oh! Oh! I see. Okay, that's how we do it. Which one do I have over there? I think I have orange over there. Okay, so I have to fire blue under me when I go up past here. There we go.
Well done. You have
There we
proven
go.
yourself to be quite capable. Keep
We
going,
have
and you
how many
might
puzzles left?
actually
2
fulfill
puzzles
your
left or
true
3 puzzles
purpose
left?
in all this.
2 puzzles left? I think you said, right? There's 4 puzzles. So this is 3 puzzles left. And one of which I completely remember all of it because it was such a pain in the ass. We almost got it.
You are in the home stretch now. Only a few more chambers until this testing course is over. Time to introduce the last new testing element. These Aperture Science excursion funnels will
There's one with those that
in both timelines. Have fun exploring all your options
Oh
in the
yeah,
next chamber.
this level. I know this level very well. I think I broke it twice. Yep, that one. Oh. There we go. Now we should be good. Click the button. Grab the QB. Grab the QB. Reverse direction. Oh. I think I messed up because I can't actually go down. But I can't actually go up, and I can't get back up there. I think I may have messed up. Can I go this way? I can't use that though, so that doesn't help me anything. Hold on, no. No, it doesn't. I might have to reload. Because I broke the game. Right there. Oh wow, it's dark. It's dark. I'm dark. Or should I just sit forward? Because then it picks me up better. What do you guys want? Oh, I'm zoomed in. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. I need to go up there. Oh! I didn't realize there was one there. I wouldn't have had to say it. Reload. I need to go up here. If memory serves. Oh, I can't shoot from there. Okay. Never mind. I think we do gotta go this way. I'll have a time portal down there just in case. There we go. And I forget what this does. This just makes it reverse, right? Which is good. Now if I go in here, is reverse still? Okay, but my portal is still the same, so. But I can grab this cube. Oh. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. I mean, that does work. Oh no. I forgot to step on the button to let it through. Because that button... Yeah, that's on me. That one's on me. Where's the cube at? Oh, the cube might be gone in this realm now. Yeah, the cube's gone. I have to respawn it. Summon it. Okay. But in this realm, it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we got this one done. Basically, I'm saying we got it done because I know what to do for the Easter egg, or for the... what to do, so we're calling that done. Put him... about... there. What are you gonna say? Send me up. I forgot to bring the cube with me when I went through the portal. Damn it. Now we go up. Now we go this way. Then we hit that. Leave you there. Leave you there. Go like this. Go over there. Fire this one. Now we're good to go. We should be money now. Yep, we're money now. Good. Yes! Friggin' finally! We did it! That took us 4 minutes. That's tragic. I've gone back to being my creepy vampiric self from
the time
Security Breach.
Technology used
horror
to
games where I do this. I just keep the lighting dark because I like it.
Configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time
2 levels left.
We can
I think I remember the final level.
Glimpse of what the facility looks like.
20
years from now. What exactly transpired is still unknown, but the data we collect points to a single rogue test subject.
Oh, I remember this. Oh, that's the wrong button, because which one kills it completely? I don't know where the grab piece is for that one. Oh no, there isn't one. It's on the second level. It's up there. Oh, I see. There we go. I'm walking very close to the edge. There we go. Reverse it. Someone needs to go. I summon a new one, please? Oh. Hold on a second here. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I'm sorry I'm not really talking. I'm trying to figure him out as fast as possible. Shoot. Because I have to put the blue portal there, actually. Because the blue, orange and blue are there. And I just need to get the... I just need to get this one through. Because then I can put it over where I need to in this realm. Oh, that one's gone. Oh my word, are you serious? Send me another one. Why didn't I do that the first time instead of just trying to do the fancy freaking tech? I can... How do I get it up there again? No, that won't work. I don't have enough time. I can't fire a new one, so I need that one there. I need that one up there. Oh. Is that not how I do it? Oh. We're gone. Looks like we're doing this again, guys. Sorry, I should have thought about this. Oh, I went too far already. Are you kidding me right now, man? Are you serious? This one isn't hard, it's just freaking annoying. It's one of those levels. So I have to fire the blue over there and then put a portal down really quick. That's very irritating. Also, to those who have been here throughout this process of me trying to figure this out, thank you very much for sticking around. I appreciate it. Are you bloody serious? Really? I mean, that's okay, I guess, because I can do this instead.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future.
Jeez, that one wasn't difficult, it was just annoying.
We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks
and
save the facility.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna let her live, I think. Right? Do we turn on a light, chat, or no? Like, is that better? Now you can kind of see me? Or do I keep it dark? Because I got enough light outside to see by, but the camera is not picking up on that brightness.
Take everything one step at a time, and you will soon find the solution.
Door there, I'm pretty sure it goes. One portal there. One portal there. Here. Oh, wait. I have to activate the cube first. How? Smart. I do remember this. Because I spent so long on this when I actually had to look up a wiki guide. Like a tutorial guide on steps. There is a reason I put it on angle. Oh wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, I'm blind. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3 will be done shortly. I need to go through time for it because I need the light bridge. Out, I'm pretty sure. No, time bridge goes up there. That goes there. Okay. Time bridge so I can go back through. And time portal goes up there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And we can go. Portal 4. Shoot, I didn't get there in time. Shoot. Oh shoot. Yeah, I didn't get there in time. Yep, no, that's way too high already. I mean, that's the last button, which is good. And now. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 3. 4. Oh, yeah. That's why. Hold on, did I break the game? Hold on. Somebody clip this. Luke, are you still here? You're seeing this, right? I'm not crazy? There are 4 portals in this room right now? You're seeing that too, right? Hold up. Oh, wait, what? Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Clip, copy to paste, clipboard. Okay, cool. Let me back into the game, please. Did my game just crash? No, it's just not loading. I'm not the only body seeing this, right? Like, what? I'm taking a picture of this. Because I think I broke Portal. I think I broke Portal? Is that safe to say that I did in fact break Portal? I think I screwed myself up too. Let's save. Load. Because I'm pretty sure there's an autosave as soon as you enter door 4. Hopefully. Otherwise, it's gonna suck. Yeah, there's. Good. Okay. Good. There we go.
Astonishing. You really
Is that
did.
it?
You
I think that's the last
proved
one.
To be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission.
Okay. We did it.
We will put you
We beat
back
it.
in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it. This vacuum tube will take you back to the long-term human storage vault. You
No,
will
thanks.
be awoken when the time comes to use your special abilities to save
We
this
did it!
facility from its impending
And
doom.
Luke, please tell me you saw that. Please tell me somebody saw that. Because that does not... What was that?
Warning, you are going the wrong way.
I'm aware I'm going the wrong way,
Please
man.
be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important.
Screw you.
If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But this will be a small price to pay in order to help save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science. Thank you, and goodbye.
One more, please. Later.
Warning, you are deviating from your path.
Yep. You missed.
Facility power has reached critical levels.
You missed again.
Connection unstable.
Bye.
Done.
Bye-bye. We escaped, lads. We're out. We're free. We did it. That's all 3 portals. That's an 8-hour stream right there. Dang. Whew, that was good. Meow. We did it. Whew. We're going to call it the end of stream as soon as this is up. But thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for joining me on this. Thanks to everybody who came throughout it. No Skin, Miss Euphoric, Kari, Luke. Thank you all. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Cam, as well. I will give a shout out to Luke and Cam before we end because we love them. Oh, hey, look. And we're in a post-apocalyptic state. Also, can we just address that this music is a bop? Thank you to all of these playtesters. They did amazing. This game is incredible. But since we're doing that, I am going to also... Where's my mouse? I don't know where my mouse is on the screen, so we're just going to wait until it's over. Because I'm going to give these guys as much credit as I can, because they did incredible. That's how you crush it. I misspelt that, which is ironic considering the amount of times I've done it.
But consult a doctor. It's Apollo. Not 13. No. Oh shit!
Oh Jesus!
Go check these guys out. They're amazing. Send them some love. We love Luke. We love Cam. They're amazing, and they are a very big part of why this channel is where it is today. So thank you very much to both of them, and I owe them so much. We'll have No Skin right away.
And then don't find out.
If you haven't followed these guys,
no. Oh no. Oh no. I appreciate the offer, but you don't have you don't have to do that. That's not That's not. Yeah, you don't have to do that.
We'll hook up Liam because he's just awesome in general. We love him. And just thank you all so much for watching. Check out Miss Euphoric because she hangs out with me and she's willing to put up with my craziness. Check her out. She's fun.
Come on. You're almost there. Oh god, I gotta eat. Come on. Yes! I did it! Oh my god, that's the first time I've beaten the Ender Dragon in like 8 years.
I love the excitement she has here. But check out all these guys. Check out the community. There's links to all of them down below. I'm pretty sure I have a recommended streamer section dedicated to these guys because they have made my channel what it is today, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of them. Wow. Saying that just makes it hit me that this community is something that I am very grateful for having, and I'm so glad that I got to meet each and every one of these guys. Or these lads, as we call them. The crazy crew. We love them all. Check them all out. They're incredible. Thank you all so much for joining me on this chaotic adventure. I kind of want to talk for like 15 minutes just to get it to 8 hours, but I'm happy with 7 hours and 47 minutes. I'm happy with that. So thank you all, each and every one of you. If you haven't already and you want to and you have Discord, here is the exclamation Discord. There is a link. Come join the Radical Runners. The more the merrier. All are welcome. Just find a place to call home in a safe environment where your opinion is valued and you're welcome. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Let's see if I can leave you in somebody's hands, but nobody from the crew is live. So I can't leave you with anybody. So with that,